Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back Tuesday morning. Hope you're having a nice day, whatever you might have been up to so far this morning. We have got an absolutely cracking show that is lined up for you as well. So we are kicking off, as you can see, with Amy. We've got a brand new collection here with Hunkydory, which I know you're going to absolutely love. Yeah, Anne-Marie's written on the schedule, so it's like,
it
not
was
Anne-Marie.
supposed to be Anne-Marie. Yeah, but she's here on Thursday.
Okay. Sometimes the pictures are all sort of different, because sometimes I'm like in, and I'm Dave, you know, for example,
we always have
like
a look at those, but it was meant to be Anne-Marie, but she's here on Thursday, so I'm like the supply teacher for today.
You're definitely not a supply teacher. That would be me. If I came on trying to have a go, they'd be like, oh goodness, get her off. So we are obviously kicking off with this. We then have the xTool and a very limited stock on that that's going to be on next, with a few more cheeky deals in that as well. We've got the M1 back with Carla in the next hour. We've got Lisa Horton, Kathryn coming to do that show as well. That's coming up for you in a couple of hours. And then we have finally, what's my fourth hour? Can you remember?
Jodie?
Tonic is because Jodie's not here yet, that's right. Of course she's not until 4. So I was thinking, who's coming on? Dan's there, he's volunteering, he's like, I'll be on, I'm all right. So why? I think he'd be great. Now, let's talk about what we have, though, in this hour, because we are kicking off with a brand new
brand new launch.
You can see here. This is your Sporting Pastimes that you've got here. I absolutely love it. It's very different from any collection I've seen that's kind of sports inspired before.
Definitely, yeah. It's almost got that sort of vintagey vibe to it, hasn't it? But there's just so many different sports covered in here. And it's one of our classic collections. So you've got the topper sheets, the cardstock, we've got inserts, acetate, a paper pad. So lots of different choice as well with these.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Let me give you a bit of a flick through so you can see what you're going to be getting with this, because like you said, it has that kind of vintage appeal with the images, with the colour that we're seeing as well. But also have a look at the actual designs that we're seeing on these as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Because going from cricket to football, you've got loads of great sentiments that come with these as well, which are lovely. And then as we move through with these, so you'll get 2 of each of them. And then the horses, for example, the racing cars, and they're big sizes, these toppers as well.
They are definitely. And different sort of shaped toppers within here as well.
Which I love.
With some of them you can interchange the images
really nice idea.
within the frames as well. But you can see lots of different sentiments. You've got your border strips on there. But I think so many different sports. I mean, that one there, that could be a retirement card, a get well
travelling
soon.
work.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily need to be somebody who does that sport.
No,
it could be sort of related to that as well.
Yeah. I mean, like this could be your sort of friends, couldn't it? Anything like this. And we were talking Father's Day, obviously, wasn't we, before the show?
We were,
That's coming up in June 15th. And, you know, this would be an absolute perfect collection to be using with that.
Yeah, and it's just at the perfect time, isn't it? You're going to be able to buy this and get it in plenty of time to make all of those Father's Day cards as well.
So you get 8 topper sheets. We get 4 different designs, 2 of each of those that you're getting to see. Then you get, of course, all of your cardstock. You are getting your foiled as well as your non-foiled cardstock. Again, 2 of each, and you can really see which one works, of course, each of the designs we're seeing, or use them completely separately if you want to.
Definitely, and you can see, I can always look at the cardstock and think, where would I use the larger toppers? Maybe on this side, and then this side you only need sort of a small sentiment because you've already got the image on there. So really mix and match, how you can use the cardstock as well.
Yeah, I think so, and I love that we've got kind of all of these wonderful colours as well, gorgeous designs, of course, across them, up to your baseball. I mean, that one there, you could just pop that into a frame if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Definitely, I mean, you've got the whole scene there, and the ones that have got sort of the border strips along the sides as well that you can cut away.
Yeah, fantastic. So that's the first part of this collection. We then have your inserts as well. So you can see this just here. Now, lovely, lovely inserts, of course, again, that we can experience with this. And you can see that you could use them in the middle to kind of up your card, or if you'd rather, they could be leading images. That's the thing with them as well.
Definitely. There's so many times where we have inserts in the office and we always use them on the fronts of cards. But obviously these can go on the inside. They're uncoated, so you can stamp sentiments onto them. You can run them through your printer. You can add inks to them if you want to as well.
Yeah, super.
But also, if you're making to sell, inserts really just add that sort of superior quality to cards as well.
And you're getting 24 of those, so you've got 24 of your inserts that we can see. Then, which I can't wait for you to see, it's almost my favourite part of every collection, the paper pad. 8x8 paper pad. I'll give you a little sneak peek on the back so you can see the designs that we're getting. You're getting 4 of each of these that we've got here as well, which is superb. And as we spin this around, you can see that you've got so many beautiful, again, images that we're seeing with this. I love the double-sided nature where the second side, totally unrelated as well to sport if you want to use it.
And you've got more than one sheet, so you have that opportunity to use both sides. But you know that if you use the front and the reverse, they're just going to match perfectly as well.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
These ones are sort of more textured, aren't they? Still keeping that theme somehow, but just more patterned, and then you've got all those images on there again.
Scenes there to be able to sort of build those scenes up, which is fabulous to be able to have as well. Love you getting 4 of each of them, more of the patterns that we can see there as well. And moving all the way down to those racing cars that we can see with the checkers, with the stars as well. So fantastic opportunity. Now £39. Bless me, 97 is the price it should be. Dan, you know when you get a chance, would you be able to just change my screen over from Sewing Street, if that's possible? Thank you. But today, of course, as we always know on launches, we're always going to go to lower prices.
We have to, don't we? Yeah.
At £39.97. Price coming straight down on this. Look at this, £29.97. That is what we're doing. Tenner straight off this price immediately.
Like, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit, don't we, really?
And if you think about how many cards you can make with that, yes, you've got your topper sets, but then you bring in that paper pad in and your inserts.
Yeah.
You can just make loads, can't you, with this?
Absolutely brilliant. I mean, I'm just looking as well, because normally we say on these collections, we usually go, oh, it's brilliant because you're getting your inserts for free.
Yes.
Well, you are, but they're only £7.99, so you're actually getting them free, but you're getting some money towards, say, your paper pad as well. So brilliant discount, fantastic saving on that. We've got loads of samples. Should we have a flick through a few of these as well? Because have a look at what you might want to be doing with this. Because what I love is you can create sort of all different sizes of cards as well.
Definitely, and all your different shapes, and sometimes sort of how the cardstock is set out sort of can help you determine the types of cards that you want to make as well.
That was beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it is very true. Laura said, you know, everybody knows somebody who does golfing or who does fishing or you know, who loves football or rugby or anything like that as well, which is super. Look at that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? That we can see just there. And we've got these ones here where we can see your cricket, your baseball that we're seeing also. So many stunning samples. Did you want to get ready for a demo?
Yeah, okay,
yeah. Lovely. So we'll see how Amy will put these together, but just want to show you a few of the samples. Really nice to use it with the acetate as well. Different way to kind of create your card base if you wanted to. Look at the movement on this one that we can see as well, which looks like they're actually moving through the water. So fabulous samples that we've got. Which one are you going to go for first?
So we're going to go with the footballing one to start with.
I always think it's quite hard to choose when there's so many different images, like where shall I go?
That was the thing, isn't it? And then I think, right, shall I pick the sports that I enjoy the most? So
yeah, true.
We'll go with football first.
Well, I don't enjoy football at the moment.
I was going to say, I don't know, are we allowed to talk about football?
Yeah, my team got relegated. Not a surprise if you know anything about Leicester City at the moment, but I don't think, I can't imagine them going back up next year, that's the thing.
It's difficult because I'm a Birmingham City fan, so we've gone sort of...
you've done what we did
a few different divisions over the time. And we've been promoted, but that is from League One.
Yeah, but at least we'll be playing you next year.
There you go,
right.
yes.
There you go.
Every cloud,
let's
fine, so we're going to take the footballing one from here.
Yeah.
And then I've taken some of the adorable scoreable that we have got coming up in the show, and I have cut it to 9 by 8.
Okay,
and then if we bring the scoreboard in, I can show you where the score lines are. So we're going to sort of do an aperture box front for the card. So I've scored this along the 9-inch. I've scored at 1/2 inch and 1.5 inches, and then again at 7.5 and 8.5. So 1/2 inch and 1.5, 7.5 and 8.5. And then we are going to take some of our duo stitch nesting dies, the rectangles.
Okay, yeah.
And we are just going to cut a panel into the front of this. So I'm just going to make sure, I'm going to use our tape so we know that the die doesn't move. So we'll just try and get it. So we've got roughly about the same width all the way round. So if we take that down and then we can just run it through our die cutting machine. And then with this one, we are going to bring in the acetate as well that we've got coming up.
Yeah, the acetate's gorgeous,
It's stunning, isn't it? You might have seen it on some of the card samples that we've just shown as well.
Really good choices on it. I love the fans that we'll have a look at in a moment.
I'm going to use that one, yeah, for this card,
really
so we can have a look at that one. So we just take it off here. Just make sure it's cut all the way around. So then we've got our aperture within here. Let me move the table over. So we've got our score line, so we're just going to burnish all of these. So we want one for the side, and then we want one to attach to the back of the card. And again, this way. And then if we just burnish these like so. So we've got sort of the start of our box for the front. So what we're going to do then, I've taken, if you use the same size die and then the next one up, and I've just cut a frame from our gold mirror, just so that we can really frame it as well. So we'll just take our tool and we can, I've just put red liner tape onto here. So let's just make sure that will come off. And then we will bring in, we've got 2 pieces of the acetate that we are going to bring in as well.
Yeah, great.
So it just shows how you can use it all together. And then the last part. And it's nice with this collection because you've got everything within it. You've got the toppers, you've got the papers,
Yes, exactly.
the inserts. You can just...
You just know it all works.
Yeah, get
well,
all of that out on
doesn't
your
it?
craft desk, and you know you're going to be able to make lots of cards that are all going to work perfectly with what you've got. So let's just add that onto there. So we just line it up. So then you've got your sort of frame on there, and then we are going to bring in, first of all, the fabulous crowd. Let me hold it up against
I absolutely love this.
so you can see.
That's so good.
Isn't it great? So we're going to add this onto the reverse of here.
Amazing.
So let me just measure this one. So we need it to be just under the 6 on here. So if we do it a couple of notches under the 6, and then we've done it to 8. So we can just do it just a bit under the 8. And then this is going to sit inside.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea.
Aperture here. So again, we will use our red liner tape. So we bring the slightly thicker one in here.
Okay.
And we can just put this all the way around. In fact, what I'll do, I'll just put it on the 2 edges. If I was doing this at home, I'd probably do all 4 sides of it just to make sure you've got it all secure. But we can just put it on the 2 sides. And it's like we were saying about the inserts, adding that sort of next level to your cards, isn't it? Adding this acetate too.
Definitely.
And you can see I've still got a card's worth there, isn't it, that we can use.
Yes, yeah.
So let's bring this in here. So we can just put that onto there, and then you can see you've got them just sat on the front there. So we just remove this part here. Just slightly too long. There we go. So then we need the back of our card. So we're going to take some of the sheet that we've got here with the image on to put on the background. Yeah. So again, we will cut this down. So we need it to be 6. And then we've got our 8 again. So let's just move all of those pieces out. Are there any other sports that you're into other than football?
Swimming.
Swimming?
Yeah. I also really love watching gymnastics.
Yes.
So you know, like when the Olympics came, I went to see the
Yes,
gymnastics.
yeah.
It was really good. I tell you what was brilliant, what I saw when the Olympics were in London, was the wheelchair rugby.
Oh, yes.
That was really good. So actually, I quite like a lot of sports. Do you?
Yeah, I do, yeah. I love football, I love cricket.
Yes.
I've started watching the darts.
Yeah, the darts.
Yeah, it's
brilliant,
become really
isn't it?
popular,
I'd like to go
hasn't
to
it?
it live.
Yes, definitely.
It would be fun.
So we've got the background in there.
Yeah.
And then the other thing that we've got is the cloud
Yes, acetate as well.
acetate, which we can put in as well. So we can even attach it to the back of there. So
Clever.
again, let's cut this one down. Yeah, I always really like it when there's an event, and like you say, like the Olympics or...
When I lived in London, we were dreading it. You know, when it came to London,
Yes.
we thought it was going to be awful, like just so busy and like even more people. And obviously, it took away they were thinking about putting aircon onto the tubes, and that funding obviously went to the Olympics. So we were all like, oh no. It was the best time I've ever lived in London. Even people who lived in London smiled. It was like, you know, we stopped like crashing into each other.
I feel like
each other. We were like, hi.
Yeah.
And it was so different because I was like, everyone's really friendly. We're not looking at people like they're weird if they say hello to each other.
Yeah, it sort of brings everyone together, doesn't
it?
it?
It was amazing. And it was a good summer of weather, so I think that
Yeah.
made a difference. But yeah, it was so good.
And then watching the London Marathon on Sunday, they're
yes,
such an
that's
inspiration,
been a
aren't they?
brilliant
All of the people
Atmosphere, absolutely.
that do that as well.
Yeah.
So we're just going to add sky in, so we can put over that one. And then you can see we've got those two acetates together, but
Yeah,
it
really
almost looks like they're on one sheet,
doesn't
it?
Yeah, with
So
the
then we're
sky
going
and
to
the cheering.
put this onto the back of here. So again, just using your red liner tape. I think it's impossible to say, isn't it, how many cards you could make with this
Oh my
kit.
gosh, so many. As you look through like each of those topper sheets. I
Yes, yeah.
mean, you're literally looking through 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 8.
And I think any that have got a sort of a middle frame on the toppers, you can use those as well,
Exactly.
can't you?
Yeah.
So we're just going to add this onto here, so that we've got sort of our frame.
Yeah.
And then, in fact, before we do that, we can add our topper on because it's going to go on the inside.
Okay.
So we're going to remove the outer frame to start with and put that one on. Then we're going to take away that middle one.
Yeah.
And that's the one I was saying, you can keep hold of that one and then frame maybe one of the images
it's
on
a
your
really good
cardstock or in your paper pad, and then we're going to put this one onto here. So we'll just take our tape runner and just run it along here. So we're going to lay this one straight onto the cardstock, and then we're going to use our foam pads for the other one. So let's just get rid of that small part there.
Okay.
So we'll put that about there, and then we'll add this one in with our foam pads. And we could use our 4mm foam pads,
Yeah.
but I'll just double these ones up because
Yeah.
these are the ones that we've got to hand.
Yeah, perfect.
Just to give it that dimension, because you've got that sort of box front to it, you can sort of afford to add a few more foam pads to it as well. So that is going to go. And I think we'll put it just there so we can see the top of that strip there, and then we can attach it to the back, and then we'll be able to put it onto our card blank.
Yeah, that's great.
But it's nice to have the whole collection together so that you know exactly what to use.
And I think the nice thing with this collection is, you know, we were talking about how much we love sports. So men,
Yeah.
women, teenagers, children, you know, like you said, retirement, it could be birthdays, it could
Definitely.
be Father's Day, it could be just because.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many things this will cross over with.
Yeah. And even looking at it, I know sort of, they won't be watching. My husband, I will
Yeah.
do the F1
Yes,
for Father's
okay.
Day for him. My dad, I will do the football or the
Yeah.
golf or the cricket
Yeah.
because he likes a lot of sports. So there's, so much choice in here.
Definitely.
And then we're just going to come in with our card blank.
Right.
And then what we'll do, we will add our tape runner onto the front of here. I also think this would be really nice if you've got photographs of people playing that sport.
Yes, that would be a nice
to add
idea.
them to the card. I think that would look really nice
Yeah.
as well. So we're just going to add this to the front of the card. Make sure we've got that level.
When Bowie starts cricket next week, Laura, I'll get some photos.
Oh, does he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how exciting.
I know. I mean, he finishes rugby this week, but hopefully cricket he'll be a bit more. He really enjoys the rugby, but honestly, he's clueless. He hasn't got a clue what he's doing.
Yeah, but it's taking part that
He was having a nice time. Well, yeah. But there's this little boy in his group, right, called Hugo. And Hugo is amazing.
Hugo really good.
Oh, my gosh, yeah, he is, exactly. So we're always like, get on his team. And like any child who is on Hugo's team, because I mean, they are only 5 and 6, so they are only babies. But if you're on Hugo's team, you win. Because Hugo will get like 8 tries. And all the others are standing there like just dropping the ball and like in their own little world, probably looking at the grass or the sky.
Yeah.
And then there's Hugo. And you're just like, yes, you're with Hugo. Yes. And if they are, like,
gonna be okay.
Yeah, you won't get a try yourself, but Hugo will get 10. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, as long as you're on the winning team.
Yeah.
So then from this topper sheet, we are just adding some of the sentiments. So that says on your birthday, and then this one says you're a superstar.
Again, good that you can have a couple on, because there is a lot of sentiments actually included in it.
Yeah, definitely. And that's why it's nice when you've got the whole collection, you can go sort of all out, can't you? And
yeah, definitely.
Definitely more is more. So we'll add that one onto the bottom there, and then what we can do then, because I've added it onto a card blank, we're just going to bring in those gorgeous inserts.
Okay.
And we can just cut this down so that can go on the inside as well.
That looks so good.
So with this, we've used the adorable scorable that you can get. We've also used the inserts, the acetate. So kind of
everything really.
Topper collection, yeah. And then what we'll do, we'll just add tape just to the top there, and then if we open it up, we can just put that onto there. And then you've got your insert, and then you've got your card, and you can see the dimension in there as well.
Yeah, and it's just so good having that
it's
sort of
just
crowd
being able to see if you have it at the angle, sort of the clouds coming over there.
That's brilliant.
And then you've got all those fans in the bottom there as well.
Yeah, it's super, it really is. So do remember, of course, this is the best way to buy it, where you get the biggest discount if you go for the Ultimate Collection. But as we always know, a lot of the time you will want to add extras on. So we will come across to the individuals as well. Now, we have your Sporting Pastime pad here. This is 48 double-sided pages that we're seeing here. You are getting 12 different designs, and you are going to get 4 of each of those as well. And we flick through, you can really see the differences in these. The fact that you get some lovely sort of textured papers, as well as the sports on here. You get ribbon strips. You've got, again, look at that, to be able to build the scenes that we're getting to see, water as well, grass, different areas that are there. And that is what is so fantastic about this. I mean, you've got houses there. You could use this with these collections, different collections you've got as well. An absolutely fabulous book, and it is just £11.99 to be able to get 4 of all of those pages that you can see just there as well. Now, if you want additional inserts, we can do that as well. This is where you are going to get 24 different inserts that you've got here, so 24 pages. You are going to get, again, you can see how perfectly they work with each of those sports, so from the racing cars to the golf, for example. But again, we see a lot of people using inserts on the front of their cards, and if you want to do that, you could do it that way. It's totally up to you, but they are just £7.99 for 24 of them. We then can also come across to the toppers. Now, this is where you are going to get 8 different topper sheets, 4 different designs, 2 of each of them, and you are getting all the cardstock that's going to come with this as well, just £19.99 today. And you can see on these the amount of sentiments that come with it, obviously your frames, the fact that you get your border strips on these as well. This one alone, I mean, you've got things like time for another lap, happy birthday, my number 1, you've got best wishes on this. So there's lots and lots of different occasions that, of course, this is going to cover, or you can put your own sentiments on if you wanted to. Really like that image that we're seeing just there. Then, of course, you've got all of the cardstock to work with this, and you could sort of see by how Amy built her card up as well, just how you can use so many of these different elements just to perfectly create the most gorgeous cards. So great opportunity with all of that at £19.99. But of course, as we mentioned, the Ultimate Collection is where you do get the best discount, you do get the best saving, because that is where everything that you've just seen just there, you are getting today for under under £30, so a £10 discount on that. That is QZHD94, and you are getting that £9.99 saving off it if you want to go for absolutely everything. Now let's introduce the other bits as well, because so many of you have already jumped in to get the acetate, which I'm not surprised about at all. Now, what is fantastic about this is you are getting 4 different designs, but on each side you are getting your silver and your gold, so you can really decide which way you kind of want to make it work. Are you okay to potentially like write on this? Like, could you add some inks to put a little note if you wanted on them back?
Definitely, yeah. Use your alcohol markers, so you could maybe colour in the flags the colour of the team. I think on those sort of the scarves, you could even write the name of the team on there as well, couldn't you? Which would look really good.
And you can see the difference, of course, from the gold to the silver in each of those. The second design is those lovely clouds that we saw as well, which I just love.
And that's a lovely thing with our acetate. If it is gold, it'll be silver on the reverse. So if you do want to use it with other collections that you've got that have maybe got the silver foiling, then you can do as well.
Yeah. This one as well, where you've got that sort of torn edge, sort of netted feel.
It's like the fishing net, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can see that there, and then again you can see how different it looks, of course, if you get that in the silver. And then you've got your edge-to-edge foiling on this one.
I love the acetate, because some of them you've got sort of, it's more subtle, isn't it, in the corners, and then you've got some like this that are sort of edge-to-edge foiling.
Amazing.
I mean, how stunning would that look, making a stepper card out of that? And because it is construction white acetate, it will make card blanks that will stand up and hold the weight of the cardstock as well.
And you're getting 16 sheets of it as well. So you're getting the 4 different designs, 4 of each of them. So 16 sheets all together. And remember, in the gold, in the silver, in all of the different designs for just £11.99. So lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that. There's also the Adorable Scoreable. So this is where you're getting 24 sheets. And of course, the colours have been perfectly chosen to match exactly what we are seeing in this collection. So we're talking £9.99 for these. And it's a great mix, I mean, just generally for this collection, but all year, in my opinion, with the colours that have been
Definitely.
chosen.
I mean, even looking at that, that's springtime, isn't it? Then you've got the Christmas reds and greens in there. So it will, you know, it's goes with this collection perfectly, but then it can be used standalone as well with all of your other crafting. But you know, if you buy this collection of Adorable Scoreable, it's just going to match perfectly with those toppers and with the paper pad as well.
Yeah, it's just so adorable to be able to see all of this coming to you. So again, 24 sheets that we've got here, 3 sheets in each of the 8 different colourways that we can see just there as well. And of course, you know the quality of Adorable Scoreable. That's the other thing. We know so many people will only use this cardstock because it does just create the most gorgeous finish.
Definitely. And because you've got that sort of 350 GSM, you've got the strength on it. So if you do want to make your boxes, your gift bags, you can do as well. And that you know that with the scoring and burnishing, you're not going to get any cracks on it because it's got that bending ink technology as well.
Absolutely. And £9.99 for you to be able to get that for 24 sheets. So a really good price on that. Also, we have the Miri, which perfectly matches, of course, if you want to matte and layer, but again, you can use it individually if you want to. Have a look at the colours that have been chosen in this. Just £8.99 for you to get this. 16 sheets, you are going to get 8 different colours in this, so you're going to get 2 of each of them. And you can see that it kind of follows the pattern of what we're seeing in the Adorable Scoreable colour-wise.
Yes, definitely. So you can see how you can mix and match and work these together as well. And I think the nice thing with the Miri, you've got the gold foiling on the toppers, but I think any of these Miris still work perfectly with it. You could perhaps do an extra matte and layer on the topper. Die cut sentiments from this as well, and add them onto your cards.
Really nice, isn't it?
Colour Miri is just...
Miri's Miri, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of those have-to-have products.
Yeah, it's a definite must. It's something you always want to be getting in your collection. So £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that today as well. So all 8 of those colours, but 2 of each of them are going to be coming home to you to be able to get, which is absolutely brilliant. But of course, remember, the brand new collection is with you. The Ultimate Collection, as we would expect, people are going for extras, but that is the most popular way to get it. 20% of the stock gone already on the launch. £29.97. So we are, of course, £10 saving taken off of this. And look at so many of these gorgeous samples that we have as well. You know, I think you've just got something for everybody. Like Amy said, you look at this and you think of your dad or your granddad, or maybe it's your teenage son that you're thinking of. It might be your partner, it might be your wife. You know, there's just so many different images that will probably just call out to you, with people loving different sports, different pastimes. Feels very relaxing, I think, when you look at a lot of them as well.
Yes, it does. Like everyone on there is doing something that they enjoy doing as well, aren't they? But you can just see as you're going through the different cards that you can make. You've got stepper cards, easel cards, Z-fold cards, so many different options.
Definitely. Did you want to do your second demo?
I can do, yeah.
Lovely. We'll
Is that okay?
for that? Yep.
Perfect. So we are going to come in next with the fishing.
Oh yes, nice. Okay.
And use that topper. So we're going to do a slightly different card shape, as you would expect from me. Yeah. I made this on one of our Hunkydory shows last week, and it I had a couple of messages about it, so I thought I can do it on here as well, so that people can see it. So these two pieces are 5 by 8, and we need to score at 1/2 inch, 1 1/4, 2 and 3 1/2. So let's put that on there so that I can work this one out. So we're going to do 1/2 inch there to start with, and then we're going to do 1 1/4. And then 2, and then the last one is 3 1/2.
Okay.
There we go. So we've got those to start with, and then we will take our red liner tape and just run that along that piece there. And then we'll just get our score tool and we can start burnishing these lines. So both of the first ones we want as mountain folds, then we need our valley fold, and then lastly another mountain fold.
We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment, just for people waiting to be answered for the Ultimate Collection. So it is a free phone number, so don't worry about it. Mary, you'll be answered next. A third of the stock's gone now. Doreen, it'll be you just after that. Then it'll be Shelley, then our new crafters, then Julie, Angela, Elaine, Kathryn, Linda. Everybody else, you're almost there as well, so just bear with us a little bit. And if it's in your basket, then make sure you're checking it out if you want to guarantee it.
So what we're going to do, we've just stuck those together so you can see there the shape that we want from it. Almost looks like a heart, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a fin. So we're going to do the same on this one here. Let's just take. So just fold that one over.
Yeah.
So we've got 2. So those are going to go on the 2 ends of our card that way, and then we need the centerpiece. So let's bring in the other piece that I've done, and I can tell you the size of this one. So this one is, again, you've got your 8 inches this way. Let's just straighten it out as much as we can. So it's 8 by 8, and you need to score at 1/2 inch, 1 inch and 1 1/2 on those 3, and then 6 1/2, 7 and 7 1/2 on that one. So again, we will come in with our red liner tape, and we just need to put this on the last one here. So what we're going to do with this one, let's bend those so everyone can see the shape. So that is the shape that we want for this one. So then we're going to fold that one over and just put your red liner tape onto it. Red liner tape is definitely recommended. Any sort of cards that are sort of almost like a little construction, aren't they? It's always worth bringing in that. So we're going to bring in our 8 by 8 card blank. So our first one, and then what I'm going to do, the line where you've joined it, put it at the front, because then you can't see it as much. So let's get the tape runner. So now we've stuck them together, we can use our tape runner. So we're just going to open this one out and just put that right down in the corner as far as we can. There, so you can see that is the first one on there, and then we're going to take our centre panel. So again, this will fold relatively flat, but you've still got that 3D element to it as well. Yeah. So that one is going to go, if you put that one right up to that one there, and you can see the dimension that we are getting on here. So, and then this one. I mean, this fishing one, like my daughter's going fishing in a couple of
she?
weeks. Yeah, my stepson's a really keen fisherman and really good, so he's going to take her.
I've never been, have you? Have you been fishing?
We had a static caravan on the river
Wow, that's nice.
in Worcester, and the steps down, so we've
really
done it a few times there, yeah.
People love it though, who are really
Yes,
into it,
yeah.
don't
And I've seen a lot of sea fishing as well.
they? Yeah,
Even
I've
by
seen
the
it,
coast
yeah.
now, yeah. So, and there is our card blank. So you can see the dimension
that's
that
cool.
you've got on there as well, and it will stand on its own. So those sort of come up just to give it a bit more depth to it. So what we're going to do now is decorate this front panel. So we've got some gold mirror to start with. Let me just double check the size. So we've done 5, and then I'm going to bring in this image on here. So we will get our trimmer. Yeah, we did go crabbing as well a while back,
done
but
that before.
that was very unsuccessful, shall we say?
I don't feel like I ever really managed to do anything, but
No, nor us.
you're trying. I think just being out is just nice. It just doesn't matter,
Yes,
does it?
no. Like we said earlier, it's the taking part that counts.
Yeah.
With all sports.
I was so competitive when I was younger, so I'm always like, is it? I always find it quite difficult now that at schools, they almost don't let them be competitive. You know, like everyone's meant to be the same at everything. And
Yes.
I don't really agree with it, if I'm honest, because I think you need to learn that you've got to lose, like sometimes.
And that it's all
you've got
right
win.
to, and not
Exactly.
everyone's going to be good at everything.
Everybody's great
yeah.
at something, you're just not all great at everything.
Yeah. So we're going to put this onto this first panel here. Although saying that, I remember when I was, when I say younger, I was driving at the time, and my football team got knocked out of a cup, and my mum got home, and I was just sat crying in the car on the drive, and she's like, "What's happened? What's up?" And she went, "Is it just the football?"
You're like, yeah.
It's not. Yes. It's not just the football. It's not. That was like nearly 30 years ago, and it's still one of those things that we talk about now. So we're going to add our topper onto here, and we just need to cover the panel here. Okay. So in the paper pad, on the reverse of this one, I love this one. You've got the paper, the stones in the water. Definitely. So we're just going to use those. So let's just bring in, I've just cut some gold mirror. So we're going to cut this down onto here as well. Okay. Just double check the width of those. So if we do these at 1 1/4, so we just need the 2. And then if we do 7 3/4. I know my 13-year-old daughter wasn't impressed the other day because her sports day is compulsory. So at other schools, at secondary school, I think, the secondary school she used to go to, you could sort of pick and choose if you wanted to take part or not. But this one, it's a secondary school, and everyone is to
got to all do it.
Participate. Yeah,
I think we got to choose what we wanted to take part in. Yeah, when we were in, because I'm sure I did the swimming, but you didn't have to do everything. You could do bits, that
yes,
you wanted to do, sort of. I think I did running as well, or something.
Oh, nice,
like that,
yeah.
But I didn't have to go and do like the things that I really couldn't do,
Yeah.
like the jumping. Do you know in my swimming though, right? Because I was quite a good swimmer when I was younger. They made me compete against the boys. That was a bit unfair. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Because I didn't win, obviously, because like some of them were faster. They were in my swimming club with me.
Yeah.
But they said because I was too fast for the girls, I had to take part against the boys.
You should just be the winner.
The winner of that, but no, I wasn't. I had to go against the boys and then lose. So that was a bit unfortunate. It was probably me. They were probably just like, yeah, exactly. But we had someone called Alan who swam for the swimming club, and I then had to race against. But I knew he was so much faster. He was such a good swimmer. I had no chance. Oh, that looks amazing with that down the side.
So you can see how you've got that, and then we're just going to put the gold ones behind here, just to sort of add this part in. I do really like swimming.
I love swimming. Unfortunately, though, yesterday we went. So Bowie normally has a swimming lesson on a Monday, and when I came off air yesterday, I saw that it had been cancelled because his teacher was poorly. So I said to him, "Oh, I'll take you because you can go into the public swim. Be fine.
Yeah.
We'll have a swim." And no, Laura. And so I went to him, and we got in. He did like one jump, and then they had to evacuate the pool because somebody got injured.
Oh no.
Yeah, so didn't manage to swim. No, I let him have a long time in the shower. Normally you're dragging him out the shower. I was like, we've arrived now. I was like, yeah. I was like, you stay in that shower as long as you want.
So, and then we're just going to add our topper onto here, and then we will have a look at the topper sheet and see what sentiments we've got on here.
There's loads, isn't there? Choices you've got
A couple to choose from, so that can go on the top there. So bringing this in, we have got on your special day, and then, let's do this one. You're a real cat.
Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? Nice play on words with that.
So, you know, Hunkydory, we do like a pun. Yeah, and I think we'll do that one as well on your special day. So that one can go at the bottom. So we'll use our foam pads.
There's a good pun one of the cricket one as well. Have a wicket birthday.
There you go.
Yeah, I think we all quite like a pun. It's because they're easy to understand. You know, like hard jokes, sometimes you don't know when it's the end. And you're just sort of standing there thinking, am I meant to be laughing?
Should I be laughing now or not?
Or
Yeah.
am I laughing at the wrong point? But
So, and then this one can go at the top here. So just adding that again with the foam pads. Just loop that over. And then you've got that sort of 3D shape on there. I just love the imagery. And then if I just hold, you can see the dimension, but they sort of fold.
Definitely.
It will fold relatively flat into your envelope, but then pop up as well.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
I think that bit of gold mirror behind just
Works,
brings
doesn't
it all together
perfectly,
as well.
Definitely. Oh, it's fabulous. It really is. So we are at £29.97. It should be £10 more than this. So you are basically getting all of your insert papers completely for free. You're also getting money off the rest of the collection as well on top of that. So remember that you are getting so many toppers. I mean, look at them there. You've got 8 different sheets. There's 4 different designs completely, 2 of each, so 8 altogether. You then got all of that gorgeous cardstock that correlates with it. You've got your foiled, your non-foiled. You're then getting 24 of your inserts that we can see here as well. Again, they work perfectly if you really want to kind of up the level of your card by popping them inside. And you are getting them 48 double-sided sheets of your Sporting Pastime 8x8 paper pad that we're seeing just there as well. And the amount of samples we've got, honestly, I've just got to show you more because it's something that you can tell has been absolutely loved to be worked with because of how many samples as well. So look at this one here, you know, that lovely central of the racing car of the Formula 1 that we can see. Nice idea here as well, where they've just used one of the smaller toppers, but then finished off beautifully, of course, the different papers. It just works, doesn't it?
It's perfect. And that's what you can do. It's really getting the most out of the collection, isn't it? Maybe starting off with the larger cards, with the larger toppers, and then sort of challenge yourself to see, you know, how you can try and use up every aspect of it.
And it's just how far you're then going to really push, of course, using this collection, because we were saying there's so many that you are going to be able to make if you're using this. This is really nice as well. Have a look at this one where you've actually got the acetate being used. Again, you can see the clouds kind of coming across there as you open it up. It kind of moves onto this. So very clever way to use it. Really love the sailing boats. I think it's the imagery, isn't it? It's the sunshine, the blue that we're seeing with that. But then moving to a larger sort of 8x8 card with your football. And then with a very, well, the same image. Look at that image there, on that to that. So you can use the same one on a larger card to a 5x7 if you wanted to. We've got that one that we can see just here as well. So there's just so many gorgeous images that we're seeing within this. And I just think, you know, think forward to Father's Day. Think forward to kind of, if you've got retirements coming up, have you got birthdays? You know, is it your dad's birthday? Is it your teenage son's birthday? Something like that. Often, difficult to think of things to actually create for mail cards. This doesn't need to just be mail, I'd love this, but if you are thinking, what do I do for a male relative, then I think this would be the collection for you without a doubt, as well as using it for everybody else that you know in your life as well. So many of you have got it in your baskets. We've got crafters, we've got Maureen, Carol, we've got Kerry and Stephen, we've got Elaine, Anne, Kathryn, Linda, we've got Daphne, Anne, we've got Kim there. So if it's in your basket, a lot of this has been allocated now, brand new today, but make sure you don't miss out on it. Remember, we also have the acetate that works with it. We also have the adorable scoreable, and we have the Miri. So all of those extra bits, it is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So take advantage of them whilst you can. The acetate is absolutely gorgeous, as you can see, because you do get the chances to obviously be able to see your crowd. You also get that lovely cloud sort of look and element that we're seeing with this. Silver one side, gold the other side. You also get that sort of fishing net corners that we get to see on the third design that we have. And you are also going to get that full amazing checkered, where you are getting that lovely edge to edge that we're getting to see of your foiling on your acetate as well. Just £11.99 for that. Should we do another demo?
Yep,
Yes,
perfect.
Lovely.
So the next one we're going to use is the F1 car,
I love
the
this one,
racing
yeah,
car.
really nice.
So we'll take the topper out, and again we can come back and have a look at the sentiments afterwards on that one. So for this one, I'm using the gorgeous black Miri
Really
from
nice.
that collection to make the card blank. So for this one, I've got, it's 7 inches by 9.5.
Okay.
And then if we score in at 1, 2.5, 3.5, 5, and 5.5. So 1, 2.5, 3.5, 5 and 5.5, and this is going to make up our card blank. So you need 2 of these in total, and then you will see where I've added that red liner tape onto here. So let's just take this off. And it's nice to show how the Miri can be used, not just for your mats and layers, but to actually make card blanks from as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
So we're just going to attach that to there.
That sheen on the black is lovely as well, isn't it?
It's just stunning, isn't it? And then you will see that is the shape that we get in on that one. So we will do exactly the same with the next one.
Yeah.
So if you just fold that one over to there, and then just, you've got your 1/2 inch panel here with your tape on, and then that's just going to stick onto there. And again, you've got that one there. So what we're going to do is attach those together, and that is going to be your card, and it's going to be able to stand up. So we'll just, again, because it's sort of a construction card on our Miri, we will use the red liner tape for it. If we can get the backing off here. Yeah, I think there's a Formula 1 race this weekend, isn't there?
Oh, is there?
Yeah, Miami.
Oh, wow. One of my friends used to present all the Formula 1 things.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
how exciting.
Oh, so good. So she used to get to go all around the world, which
Yeah.
is phenomenal.
It's lovely though, but it's a long season, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like it starts in March to sort of November time,
Yep.
isn't it? Yeah. So there you can see you've got the card, and then the more you sort of twist it around, you're going to be able to get that perfect shape there, like that. And then we're going to cover it. So we're going to use, I love this one, the racetrack is going to go in the centre.
That's fab.
So what I've already done alongside this black Miri is the red. I thought picking out the 2 colours from that topper. Let me grab that. You can see how well it's all going to work together. So this is going to go in the centre. So just under. So we're going to do this at 3 3/4. And then that is just deciding which, I don't know which part to cut off.
No, it's hard when it's all so
Yeah, I don't want any of it cut off. So we're going to add that into the centre there. So just making sure we've just got sort of 2 notches for our mats and layers, just so you've got that tiny bit of that Miri coming through there. What you could do, to be more frugal is get your trim and sort of gut out that
Yeah,
centre
yeah,
panel,
you don't waste it.
and really get the most out of it as well.
You've always got the time to do that at home.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got your racetrack in the centre there, and then what we're going to do, we're going to hang the topper over the side there so you can see the shape. So we just need something to decorate the sides. So I've got that red.
Nice.
And then what we're going to do, take in the other sheet, and we're going to use this gorgeous sort of grey and black.
Okay.
It's like almost like the flag, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? They wave.
So this will need to be 1 1/4. I'm going to have to ask for a NFL collection. My daughter absolutely loves.
It's really popular, isn't it?
Yeah.
I went to see it in America and it was so
Did
good.
you? Who did you go and see?
Jets.
Oh.
Baseball. All their matches are very long, aren't they? Like in terms of, I think generally because they all sort of stop and start.
Yeah, because
They come and have a little dance,
Yeah,
like
so-
in the middle of the pitch.
yeah,
and
so
stuff
the
like-
game lasts 60 minutes.
Is that all? And you're there
60
about 5
minutes.
hours.
And it's on for, and it starts at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
But what was amazing when you were there is when you pull in just to kind of like the trailer parks and things.
Yeah.
And they all have their barbecues set out. They're all like having a drink.
Yeah.
If you don't go into the actual stadiums, they're having the best day outside of it.
Yeah.
Great fun.
And then I think one of the games last season, people had to take their own shovels to shovel the snow off their seats before they could sit down.
They still did it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and they're still, yeah.
That's good.
So we're just going to add these onto here. Yeah, but I think sports are one of those things that can really bring people together,
definitely.
isn't it? And a common interest and...
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Nice.
and then these are going to go just on the sides here.
That's good.
So let's use our tape runner just to add these on. And then this one just go onto the side here. And then you've sort of got the front, and then we're just going to add our topper onto here. We've also got the border strip, so we're just going to add that onto here. So we just need, let's use our foam pads.
Yeah.
And then what I can do, if I put it onto the reverse, we can just see where it's going to sort of overhang. And the nice thing about adding these, if we put them there, it's just going to hold all of those 3 frames together.
Definitely, so
Don't know if you can see them from there, but you've got your topper, you've got your middle frame, and your outside frame as well. So again, should be enough.
Yeah.
And we can put these, and then just find the centre as much as we can.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
There we go. And then we'll just put our last strip in. So again, we only need it at that end and this end. And then I think we'll stop it. Let's put the tape there, and then we can stop it about there. Well, that's not very level, is it? Let's try that again. There we go. And then we can cut it off. What you can do is measure it, or we'll just go with the cut there. So lastly then, we just need to find our topper sheet again, and we can take one of the sentiments that we've got on here. So we've got best wishes, we've got the tag with the car on, time for another lap, there we go. Happy birthday. So we can put that on there, and then it's got on here my number 1, so we'll use that one as well. So that can go in that top corner. So I'm just going to trim away those, just a couple of pips that just hold it into the sheet. You don't have to cut them away.
Takes seconds though. If it
Yeah, and it just gives it that really smooth, rounded edge, doesn't it, on there. And then we will take our foam pads again. Let's just cut one down for this one.
Yeah.
So that one can go in that top corner, and then this one's going to go
Yeah, I love that. And again, great to actually have that dimension, I think, with the way you've made that, rather than just being flat onto the card.
Let's move that out of the way, otherwise we're not going to be able to see it. And there you've got...
Yeah, super.
And again, you've got that dimension that you've got going on there, but it will stand up on its own as well.
Fantastic. So you can see what you can do. All of those 3 demos have been so different that Amy's done. We've just had a message in as well. Let's just share this from Amanda saying, wow, another fantastic collection from Hunkydory. Always love Amy's demonstrations.
Oh, thank you, Amanda.
I think we always talk about it. Now, just to remind you exactly of what you're getting in this, you are, of course, getting 48 double-sided papers in this. It's your 8x8 paper pad, 12 different double-sided designs, and you are getting 4 of each of these as well. And I just love the difference from what you're seeing on each of these sides as well, from sort of standard patterned papers to being able to build up scenes. You've got your goal there, you've got your crowd that we can see as well. You've got the different sort of water scenes within this. You've got your boat, you've got that lovely texture that we're seeing there. Your riding, your sort of cycle tracks that we're seeing, the houses, the rivers, the hills. You know, there's just so much, and I think it'd be really difficult to choose, of course, between each of the sides, and that's why it's good when you've got 4 of each, because you can use both of them.
Definitely.
I just saw you using just there as well. It comes across to the stars, to the lovely racing cars, so much that is jam-packed within that. You also, of course, are going to be getting your inserts, so you are going to get 24 sheets of these. You can see lovely images that are in the corners, great amount of colour that we've got on them as well. And there is 24 inserts, so you're getting a lot of these to be able to work, of course, with your cards that we can see as well. Then, in terms of your topper sheets, we are going to get 8 of these, but you are going to get 4 different designs and 2 of each of them. And immediately you look at this and you think, right, okay, how many cards we got? You got 4, haven't you? Immediately, at least 4, I would say, on that one to be able to have. So that's 8.
Definitely.
We look at that, we'd go right another 3, so that's 11, 12, 13, so that's 14, for example. We can move down to this, 15, 16, 17, I'd say 18 if you use those ones together. So that would be 22 if we look at the mix there, then 23, 24, 25, 26. So let's say 30.
Yes.
A minimum, I would say, of 30. Just by using the toppers.
Yes.
And that's not by using any of the cardstock, you know, the
No.
foiled or the non-foiled, not by using anything from that 48 pages in the book, not by using the inserts. That is just looking at the toppers.
The toppers,
so suddenly you're talking about well under £1 a card by using just one part of this collection, which is unbelievable. So it's such a fantastic idea for you to be able to get them. So many different sports covered in this as well. So you just know that there's going to be something to appeal to absolutely everybody. And if you are somebody who messages in, which happens quite often, saying you struggle with mail cards, then I do think it'd be a fantastic collection, of course, to be able to, you know, really lean forward to your mails as well. And today we are at £29.97, so you are getting a big saving on this. It should be another £10 higher, and yet instead we are there at an under £30 deal, which is absolutely brilliant. Just to remind you of a few more of these gorgeous samples that we're seeing here, because we have just got so many. So from your racing car, for example, that we can see here with your Formula 1 that has that inspiration. We can move to your cycling or your Tour de France, if you're looking at that one that we can see here. You've got your cricket covered as well. Absolutely love the boats that we can see here with your sailing boats. There's just so much within this. We can move to horse racing. We've also got your football, of course. So there's just so many different occasions that have been covered within this. Loads of you still with this in your basket. So Kay, Patricia, Barbara, Maureen, Carol, Kerry, Stephen, Amy, Anne, Elaine, Linda, Daphne. We've got Anne there, we've got Norfolk. So if it's in your basket and you want it, make sure you're checking out. We have got it at the ultimate price of the launch at under £30. You're back at 5 o'clock, that's right, isn't it? And you've got the magazine launch coming up.
I have. So I did Craft O'Clock this morning.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Just showing the brand new magazine.
Exciting.
And the gifts that you get with it are, I think, the best we've ever done.
Wow. Well, you want to make sure you tune in for that then. 5 o'clock, back with Amy with the brand new launch of the magazine's best gifts ever, in her opinion. But I'll be up in a moment. We've got Kathryn from Lisa Horton Crafts. We've got a jam-packed show, so we'll see you with that right after this.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Welcome back. We're here with Kathryn. We have got Lisa Horton Crafts coming up for you. It is a jam-packed show, this, isn't it? We've got a lot. Yeah,
we have. Yes.
It's one of those shows where I'd really say it would be worth you jumping onto the website, having a little look at what you want and sort of shopping ahead, because you always know you will pay the same low price regardless of where we go to on that anyway. Because, you know, as I'm sort of looking across, I'm going, right, we've got Dazzle Pays, we've got your metallic inks back, we've also got the Neon Glossy Gels here, we've got embossing folders, we've got the gorgeous stencil brushes, we've got the messing, you know, we've just got so much that is within this. So have a little look and then you can always kind of get ahead of the game with that. Now, something we are going to talk about first, though, is this, which is your year in bloom. This has been so popular, like unbelievably popular when we've seen it. It is absolutely gorgeous. But it is going to be your last chance, I believe, for you to be able to get this, because we are now at a limited stock availability. And this is where I just would not sit back. I was amazed when we kind of first looked through this and opened it up.
Oh,
the embossing folders are just magic.
Well, Lisa's renowned, isn't she, for embossing folders? But when the Year in Bloom came out, wow. Well, you've got 12 months in the year, of course. So 12 embossing folders. You cannot get these individually. They will never be seen individually. So, yeah, grab yours now. If you haven't managed to get them before, these are going to be your go-tos. It doesn't matter which is your favourite flower, which is your birth month. You're going to find something amongst these for every single occasion.
Absolutely.
Of course, certain flowers are used at different times of the year. But what I love about these as well is the fact that you've got overall backgrounds. You've got areas where you can put your sentiments or stamp onto them. You've got ones that can be cut down into strips and borders.
Very true.
So it's all in there.
Let's have a look at them, shall we? Because they are all set up just here, so you will be able to see that every single month, as Kathryn just said, there is a different one. And you can see the mix, of course, of flowers that we can actually see within this as well is absolutely brilliant, because they are just absolutely magical, I have to say. And it's that deep emboss that you actually get with them as well, which is just fantastic to be able to actually see. I think the detail is just phenomenal.
It certainly is, because they are 3D embossing folders, so there's lots of techniques that these are going to lend themselves to as well. Do you have particular favourites? I think if you ask everybody that, they'll say yes at the beginning, but the more you use each one, you'll change your mind. Do you know, if you have got somebody with a favourite flower, you can, of course,
because my mum's favourite are daffodils.
Is it really?
See that, and her birthday's not in March, but it wouldn't matter. You'd go to the daffodil anyway.
Yes,
So.
I love February as well. That's the one that you can cut down into strips.
Yes,
so if you want to
very
use
good,
them as
isn't
belly
it?
bands on cards, you can do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can use them as a whole background. You've got lots of little flowers in there.
It's
They're
like the
just
foxgloves.
great.
That's not the one that I would kind of automatically think of, but when I saw it on this, I was like, oh my gosh, the size of the foxgloves just absolutely blew my socks off. Here it is just there, as you can see. So
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Now, I do know that we are going to give you an opportunity with this as well, to still be able to get it on a split pay opportunity, which is absolutely fantastic. And we're going to honour the birthday price on it. So it should be £113, but instead coming down to under £100. And because it is the last chance that you're going to get this, Liam's also ensured that today you can have a 5-way split pay on it. $19.99 to take home 12 embossing folders of that size, of that detailing that we're seeing.
You know,
as
and
well.
if you make to sell as well, you can be selling what you've produced with these before you make your next instalment as well. So that's fantastic.
Yeah. Definitely. I mean, that makes
value
them
for money
£8.33 for each one.
There is a question, and I'm going to hit on this right now. I'm sure we're going to hear these questions coming in. Will there be stencils to go with them? When these were produced, Lisa didn't know, but with through sheer demand of people asking, please do the stencils. Lisa is working on the stencils to go with these. I don't know how. I presume they'll be also introduced as a full year at once. I don't know, because you can't split these down. But that is another reason for going for these right now, because if you see those stencils when they're produced,
you won't be able to get these.
You won't be able to get these then.
Okay, we are down to less than 40 chances left now. That is all we have, okay? Already a big amount of our stock that we had has gone, has been allocated. We've got less than 40 chances now to be able to get it. We are approaching full allocation in terms of the amount of people showing interest on these compared to what we now have left and available. We know, of course, that flowers are the most popular that we get to see. The fact that you have got 12 embossing folders, and when you actually see these run through as well, like you said, the depth that you actually get in them is just astounding, as Lisa's always are. Okay, we're approaching 30 chances now for you to be able to get these. Be quick if you want them. Look at each one, you know, the beautiful daisies that we can see there. And like you said, you could snip into that. You could have it as a full background. Just pop a sentiment on if you want to.
Do you know, that's July, and that's my birth month.
Oh, okay,
and, but I love that, because look at the scallops you've got there. So you could cut those out individually. You could layer them. You could make almost tunnel cards or frames with depth to them. It could be the foreground with an image behind it. You know, it's not just about cards. Think about your boxes as well, creating those lids for your boxes. I've got a number of orders actually for anniversary cards at the moment, surprisingly. And everybody wants boxes to go with their cards. So these are going to tie in. Maybe cut out just one individual flower as well.
Like the tulips that we can see just there. You could just literally just snip just kind of in the middle of them, couldn't you, if you wanted to as well. Be a great idea. I love the peonies as well. I mean, they're just open, they're beautiful, they're bright, aren't they, that we can sort of see on those. And I think what I love so much about this is, like we said, you've got your tulips, right? You've got like your daffodils, you've got those kind of flowers that we see quite often. Daisies are one we see quite often. But then we've got really thinking outside of the box with the likes of your foxgloves, like we mentioned. Having that where you've got the different strips of your violets, very, very clever to see something like that. So a lot of these things, you probably think, oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Oh, I love that.
Exactly. And I think with the strips as well there, you could use them landscape, you can use them portrait. We do have the tulips, which also go landscape, which is fantastic. I'll tell you what, I've got each and every one of them here. Do you want me to go over them with the overhead? Just so that, you know, we can talk about each one individually a little bit.
We are approaching around 20 left. That's it now. So if you want them, we've got way more than that amount of people with them in the basket. So not everyone's going to get it. And this is all that is left have now in the stock?
I just see different things every time I
Yeah,
look
I
at
can
the
get that,
imagery,
yeah.
you see. So this is January, the crocus, a beautiful all-over background. So, you know, that could be just a card in itself with a simple sentiment.
Of course it could.
You could overlay it with something else. But you've almost got this diamond here in the centre as well. So think about the past dyes, like the composition. So you could be cutting out that
And we've got
diamond.
those coming up a little bit later.
Or the bundle of the, what's the other one we've got? With all the shapes, I've forgotten the name for it. I'll come back to it in a minute. Not the composition one. We had, I've got the here, so it was the fundamentals. That's the one I'm trying to think of. So you had all sorts of different shapes. These have been and gone. They're still available with Lisa, but you've got all those different shapes. So you could take maybe that diamond out of the centre out of that one. We've talked a little bit about the strips on this one. Use it as it is. Take them apart if you so wish. Very easy to work with. Daffodil, of course, that makes us all think about spring. So this could be Mother's Day, it could be Easter, it could be birthdays, it could be whatever you want it to be. Then the tulips. This is one of the few that is definitely a landscape. But as we've said, you can cut away at these as well, so you can use them in many, many different ways. I love the fact that we've got a landscape in there as well.
Definitely.
The peonies. The peonies there. It's got to be a favourite, hasn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Bring this to life with your inks, with your metallic inks, with your dazzle paste. You've got all those options. We do have a dazzle paste back on the show today, as well as the neon gels. Then we have the foxglove that we spoke about earlier. You've got height there. But there are ways that you can just take little areas out of here if you wanted to. You could leave your card hanging out of the embossing folder. There's ways how you place your plates that you don't have to emboss the whole area. So again, think about changing it there. July is the one that I mentioned. You know, you could take those scallops, just take your scissors around there, use a craft knife, lay those up in different ways, use your foam pads. Oh, the beautiful dahlia. Another stunner, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Just sending black card through here, maybe using the white ink with it that we've got on the show.
That would be really
maybe
nice.
again the metallic inks again. Just bringing it to life. You don't necessarily need that colour. Then we have actually another favourite. I mentioned some of them have got areas where you can put your sentiments or you could stamp into them.
Because it's lovely having that space actually on this one,
It really is, isn't it? That gorgeous fuchsia. And I know on Lisa's design team, there are one or two of the members that have actually used this the other way up as well.
Oh, that's quite a
so
clever
you're
idea,
almost
isn't it?
creating a fantasy flower.
Yeah.
So think about that. Think about how you can add those backgrounds
really
in
nice
there.
idea.
I keep saying another favourite.
Really,
This
you
one,
can't choose between them.
this one definitely is. It reminds me of a certain arts and crafts designer that William Morris. That you still see the fabrics, you see the wallpapers.
And as soon as you see any of his designs, you just think
that.
expense. You know,
I love this
so
one.
fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Then, of course, we've got VE Day coming up, so you've got your poppies here. But any time of the year, it doesn't have to be just for that certain occasion.
What I love with poppies as well is changing the colour. You know, red you think of immediately, but when you see them in oranges and all the different colours poppies come in,
That's it. Not everybody understands that poppies are available in multiple colours, and they really are. And who's to say you've got to say true to nature anyway, because you can design, you're the designer, you can decide how you want to go with them. Now, another one that I love, because you've got, again, an open space here, but there is that little pinprick area in the background there. It could be falling snow, it could be stars, it could just be interest in the background. So just to catch your ink across that one again is going to bring it to life. So there you have all 12 of those.
We are now into single figures. That is all we have left with this. So obviously once they've gone. You know, we did have less than 100 to start with on the show. We knew it was limited. We are now down into those single figure opportunities. So for my crafter in Leicestershir, for Patricia, for our new crafters, we've got great first purchase if you went for it. For Janet as well, for Woolcheck in Hampshire, we've got Vivian, we've got Wiltshire, we've got there's so many of you still. You cannot now all get this because we haven't got enough to go around. And of course, because we know it's the last chance to get this today, Liam has said, all right, do you know what? We'll go back to that 5-way fit pay, which was meant to be a birthday deal. We've got it on. It means you can take them all home today for £19.99. You're fine to make and sell as well, aren't you? With Lisa Horton. So you can make and sell.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes,
so you can basically make your money back before your next payment if you wanted to.
And then just get so excited for when the stencils arrive. But just as embossing folders, you know, they are definitely going to be your go-tos. I'm just thinking about, actually, the compositions. I know we're going to touch on these,
Yeah,
but if
the
you look
next
at the
if you want to.
compositions, just taking one of the circles from one of the sets and
Popping that
picking,
on.
you know, die cut that first, and then just,
So
you
true.
can decide the area within the embossing folder
Yeah,
that you want to
definitely.
emboss. Maybe we'll do that a little bit later
Yes,
for
we could
one
do,
of
couldn't we?
these.
Yeah, definitely. Right, I'm going to leave those last few chances with you. As I say, there's single figures left, so I'll leave them with you. If there's any left at the end of the show, which I think is unlikely, I'll come back to them, but I think they will all be allocated by then. Now, have you got your ink pads?
I
You have,
do
haven't you?
indeed.
Super, because now we know whenever these are on, so popular, okay? So we've got to come to them quite early in the show, because this is where you are going to get your anthracite, your falling snow, and your opaque white. So all three of them bundled together in a set today. These are really special, aren't they? Because the falling snow is so different to the opaque white. The fact that anthracite, people think it's black, but it isn't.
It's not.
It's just, I just think they're mesmerising each time I see them, to be honest, and what they do.
Are, and there's so many techniques that you can use using
yeah.
this. I will make a point of making sure we use each and every one of these,
fantastic,
at
yeah.
least in this hour. If not, we'll make sure it's covered in the next hour if we don't get across all three. But yes, your anthracite. I love the colour of this. Now, if you keep layering this up, you're going to get more depth of colour. So you're going to be heading more towards sort of a very, very, what I class as a dark green.
Yes,
but if you go lighter with it, you see that lighter effect. You can shade with it. You can use that one ink pad on its own with any of Lisa's stencils and create a multitude of different shades. It's just a fantastic colour.
Definitely.
Now, that is a matte blending ink, so of course it will work with your other blending inks. Then we have Falling Snow, which again is from the matte blending inks. Now, there's a real softness about this one. So when you first put it onto your card, you might think, do you know, is it doing much? You can use this in conjunction with your other colours. So maybe you've put a pink on there and it's a little bit too bright. Then you can soften it with this one. It's because it's a blending ink. So I think we'll show that at some point. The opaque white. Now, this is a slower drying ink. It's a pigment ink. And it's slower drying, so you can stamp, you can emboss, you can do all those different effects. But just swooshing across, maybe we've taken, you know, the embossing folders and we've gone through with the black card, and you just take that across the top. You're going to pick up all of that detail and again create something wonderful. And it doesn't mean that you can't blend with them either. You can still blend with the more opaque ones as well. It is such a well thought out and amazing bundle to have.
And they're all very popular individually, so often we can't actually do them as a bundle of three because we'll be going, oh, we've not got the anthracite to bring, or we've not got the falling snow. So the fact that we have all of them together is brilliant. Yeah, we did. We had to do them individually. We only ever had them on, I think, once all together, because the other times we've not had all three that have been available. So £14.99 today as well. So you're looking at £4.99 to be able to get each of them today, which is absolutely brilliant as well. And we are going to use them throughout the show, but we just wanted to let you know that they're here and they're back and they are available. We have a couple of other options where we have got your layering stencils and your outline cutting dies that we can see here. Now, we only launched these on the last show that we did with Lisa. They were very, very popular. We've managed to bring them back to you today. This one, I was utterly blown away by the kind of texture it creates, but also the way it draws the eye, almost like it's actually going in with the dimension of it.
And the stencils do come with a couple of dies, which I'll come back to because I have got those in front of me as well.
Super.
Do you know what I love about this? You've got 4 layers to the stencils here. You can use them individually, you can use them together, you can decide how many layers you want to put on there. Using your inks or your paste, you can get different techniques with these as well. You get the die to cut out the outer of the frame, but you also get to cut out the centre if you so wish. So for your shaker cards, that would work very, very well. The first time I saw this, it reminded me of a fish pond. So I was thinking, do you know, you could put acetate in there, maybe have some little fish in there, that could be the rockery around there.
That's such a nice idea.
Yeah, you could add in moss, you could add in little florals and make it look like a rockery. It could be so many different things.
It could, without a doubt. And like you said, what it does do is it does come, of course, with your layering stencils. So you've got all of those layers that you can see with this, so 4 layering stencils. It then comes the die, so you do get that perfect cutout as well, because it's very hard to get that perfect cut in terms of the edges, the angles that we're seeing. And then also the opportunity to be able to get that embossing folder as well. Now, £33.98, that is the price point, of course, that you'd expect, what it should be, but we are going to take that price straight down for you. So instead of £33.98, we are here at £29.99, so under £30 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely fabulous to be able to get as well.
It's such a good deal, isn't it?
It is.
It really is.
We're going to have a little play with these in a moment,
We
but
are.
just before we do, I just want to introduce one other thing that we launched at the same time as well, because these were your wildflowers. So if you loved your flowers that we just saw in the embossing folders, this is something else that is absolutely magic. Now, with the layering stencils in this, if I just spin it around, you can see that you've got 6 of the layering stencils to be able to build this up. And obviously wildflowers at the moment, I mean, they're everywhere, all in the parks, they're absolutely lovely. And then we've also got your embossing folder that we can see here that works with it. But again, use them separately, use them together, it's completely up to you. But when you see, and watch back the demos that Lisa did on them when we launched them, because they just are stunning as they come together.
They are, and you know, even if you don't want to use the whole of the image, you can pick out the certain areas there as well. So maybe just having the leaves coming in the edge of a piece of card, you know, and you're almost making a border frame with it. So again, think outside the box with this one.
Yeah, and that's £24.99 for both of them. So which demo did you want to do first?
Right, so we're going to try and get everything in that's on the show during the 2 hours. I'm back on at 6 o'clock, but I think we will go with, let's go with
the bricks.
The bricks first, because you get this as a bundle. I am going to bring in the Ultimate as well. Now, I do have mine here. If you don't have one, you do not need one. I always like to sort of go through. So we do have the tacky mat, so that's a great alternative for now. It's a separate item altogether, but it's great for your stenciling and holding everything nice and still. I'm just going to grab, actually, my Ultimate, just because it makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah. And these will be back at some point. They have just all sold out. So we're just waiting, as we often say, for things to come across the water, which takes quite a while often.
Okay, so I'm not going to go through the pros and cons of this because it would be unfair for those that are waiting. What we'll do, we'll start, I think, with a piece of white card.
Now, this managed to find some of the Ish cards.
Have we? I'm using the Ish card. It's one of the best things ever.
It is, isn't it?
Because the Ish card, for those that haven't seen it, this is made to go into Lisa's embossing folders, amongst other things. They're great for size, just to pick up and go with, whether you're using them for toppers, if you're matting and layering. But when you work with the embossing folders, they will sit just inside. So you don't have to trim those edges off. You don't have to worry about that. They're already to size for you. So I am going to use the anthracite, I think, with this one. And rather than going straight in the centre, I do believe I've got some bits I did it there earlier. I'm just going to do kind of a background with it. So if I pop the stencil itself onto that wonderful peg system there, and then I can see through the stencil. I'm going onto the mat, and I can see I'm working against straight lines of the mat below. So if I was using the tacky mat, you could do that. It's going to hold that cardstock in place.
Of course.
This way I can see where it's been, and also if I wanted to, I can use a little bit of tape as well. I'm just going to move it up because I don't want the whole of that on there. I'm kind of having it coming off the edge a little bit. So let's go there. Let's go there. Right, so I could use a bit of tape, as I say, but what I'm going to do is just grab the anthracite.
This is where you'll get to see the colour of this as well.
Oh, I love this. Now, Lisa's brushes, we do have them, I believe, in stock. Try and keep, I like to reiterate on this as well, try and keep a separate set of brushes for your metallic inks compared to your blending inks. And also, any of them, well, we had the bundle of 3 metallics first, then the colours came out, and then there's been various different types of inks since. The blending inks, try and keep these separate. They're a much more chalky finish. You find that with the metallics, it almost feels a little bit more oily. You don't have to wash these out. I may come back to that later because I found a reason for washing the brushes occasionally. But when I'm inking, I never, ever wash them out. Just take away excess on some cardstock or on a microfiber cloth or a piece of kitchen towel. But what I do like to use is the stencil itself to work that colour into the brush. They are shaped. You've got a little bit of a slant, so if you imagine holding them like a pen, then that is a great way to do this. So all I'm going to do to begin with is work some of the ink into the brush, and I'm just going to go into the stencil itself. And because we've got that brickwork or that stone effect, I don't want it to look super neat and even. I don't mind if there's darker areas. And experiment a little bit as well with your brush and the way that you use the stencil. For instance, if I load again, just a little bit more there, and I sort of scoot across like that. Can you see what's happening there?
It's giving darker patches
you get, exactly. It's almost giving that shadow effect from the bottom
really
there.
good.
This would work really well onto your black card with the opaque white in the same bundle. But look at the colour. It's almost a bluey green, isn't it, that you
Yes,
get
it
in
is.
there? So if I lift that up, you can see we've got
really
layer
nice.
1. Layer 2, obviously I've just moved that piece of cardstock, but we'll pop that onto the pegs.
Yeah.
We know with the pegs that's not going to be in a different position. It's me that's moved the cardstock, so I can now just pop
line it
that
back up.
against those lines. I know where I had it lined up, so I can easily see
perfect.
how to put that back. I'm going to go very, very lightly without even picking up any more ink. And the reason I'm doing this is just to show the difference that you can create between those shades without using multiple colours. So if I pick that up again, you can see very, very clearly the effect that you get in there.
Definitely.
All you need to do to clean your actual stencils is warm soapy water or a wet wipe or something like that. Next one, let's, again, sticking with one colour, let's go a little bit darker again. And I'm going to do that same effect. I'm almost just going to brush
just
this
sweep it
into
across.
here. Yeah. Now, Lisa's stencils can be used for many other mediums as well. So think about your dazzle paste, think about your new neons.
Yeah.
But also, and I didn't mean to bring some, and I forgot to dig it out this morning because I thought about this when I couldn't sleep last night. What about, especially with this, if you used a crackle paste through the stencil?
Oh, yes, that would be good, wouldn't it?
So you could use it for paint. Not all of Lisa's stencils would be ideal with paints because, you know, you've got multiple layers and
Yes,
it's
it
a
would
drying
depend.
time.
Yeah.
But I think something like this, if you put a colour down and then put a crackle paste
that
over
sort
the
of
top,
edge look, wouldn't
yeah,
it?
that would work really, really well.
Yeah.
So we take that one away, and again, you can see the effect of that.
Okay.
Then we're down to our final layer.
Yeah.
And you know what, I'm just going to go around in a circle again, just using that same brush, no more ink, just work with what's there, and we've completed our background. And then I could rotate the card and I could come off at a different angle. I could just pick and choose the layers. I don't have to use the whole thing. So just add, without adding any more ink again. You can see what I've been building that background up. Go a little bit more mixed media if you so wish.
Yeah,
You've got those choices. If I just bring in for a second the embossing folder while we're here, so I can show you what I did, because I did do a background earlier on.
Yeah, okay.
I've got this prepped ready to go, but I also want to show you something else. So there's the background using the anthracite. So you can see it's very, very interesting as it is. When it comes to die cutting it, if you do want to cut out with your die, I've got a little tip.
Yeah.
Because there is a right and wrong way for this to go.
Right, okay.
So there's two ways you can do
Yeah.
it. I found it easiest, actually. This is covered in ink now. But to find how it matched with the first layer of the
okay.
stencil.
Yeah.
And I've actually put a little bit of tape at the top, near enough
So you know
12
where it
o'clock,
is.
so I know where it is, so if I do want to cut it out. So do that before you get
Yes.
started, and maybe use a permanent pen or something just to mark the top of that piece, because it looks as though it's going to work
Yeah, it
every
does,
which
doesn't it?
way,
But actually it
but
does
it
fit.
doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't. And then if you want to cut out the hole
That looks so good, doesn't it?
in the centre as well, you
Yeah.
can certainly do that. So you've got the choice there of just the outside, or you can cut out the inside,
Yeah.
and you can layer up in many different ways. So while we're working with this,
Okay.
let's just grab a piece of black card.
Yep.
And I want to use, we're going to go back to those stencils.
Okay.
So now I have got the anthracite in there, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. I want to go with the slow drying opaque ink next. So we are going to pick up a little bit of that colour. I'm
Yeah.
going to go with a clean brush. I'm the world's worst at keeping ink pads clean, but it's
hard,
fine.
though, isn't it?
And again, if I just sort of brush from the centre outwards,
Yeah.
you're going to get a different effect to going in with a swirl.
Yeah,
The
definitely.
fact that I've already got the anthracite in there, I'm picking that up as I go, so you can see that now on the brush.
Yeah.
I'm not worrying about that. I am transferring a little bit into the ink pad, but that will wear away the more I use it, and you can kind of see it disappearing in its own right anyway. So I'm not going to do the whole thing, because we've done this particular design already. And of course, if you are going to die cut before
Yes.
you emboss, ideally.
right, yeah.
Ideally. If you decide to emboss and then die cut and you flatten things down, just send it back through again with the embossing folder.
Yeah, no
But
problem.
there you can see, with the opaque white,
Yeah.
you've still got a difference in the effects there.
Haven't you? Totally.
Because
With the
it's
anthracite as well
exactly,
as the opaque white that's together.
Exactly.
Yes.
Just to flip that over and to show you again
Yeah.
the different set of inks, I'm going to bring in the metallics.
Okay,
So,
brilliant. Yes.
oh, I love these. Love
know,
them.
me too.
I'm going with fool's gold and the titanium it is, isn't
Okay,
it?
yeah.
So remember, grab the brushes while you've got them in stock again today, because yeah, use a different set for your metallics if you can do. And I love mixing the different colours together. So if I start maybe with a little bit of the gold, I'm going round in a more circular motion here, but then I can go into the titanium and blend that along with it as well, back to the gold. If you feel happy using separate brushes, you can do. I don't. I like to mix things up a little bit. I find that the blends are better. But keep going through, you know, adding those colours. You can overlay. With the metallics themselves, you don't see an instant effect. You've got to let them dry a little bit.
As they dry though, they are utterly
Let's have a look.
magic.
Let's see if I can tilt this up. So, which way is the best to go? There you can see it's starting to catch the light now. Really incredible detail there. So if I go forward, it's still drying, but they are absolutely stunning.
And I just love the colour amount of different colours there are, because I always feel like normally with metallics we see sort of silvers, we see golds, but we don't usually see the purples and all of the different tones that we've actually got in this as well. They're absolutely amazing. We'll go through them in a moment as well to be able to look at these. Lots of you coming through for this as well, the bricked window, which is the 6x6, the 3D embossing folder. You've seen the die and the layering stencil. All of that works together, or of course use it individually for £29.99, which is absolutely fabulous. So if you want that, do it, of course, take advantage with that. Now, the metallics, let's talk about them further, because you've just had a little sneaky peek there. These are always an amazing seller here. So let's just talk through which colours you've got, and then we can have another little look at them, because you have got your fool's gold that you can see here. You also get your pumpkin. You get the opportunity for your mojito. You've got the titanium. You have your ultraviolet. You're also going to get your love struck that you can see there. You've got your verdigris. You've got your sunshine. You have your bronze. You have your coastline. So you can see that there is an amazing mix of colours. These are not the colours we normally see in metallics. And we've just spotted, now I was told on the last show, right, that this 5-way was coming off. Because, so it came in on the last show and we were like, oh my gosh, they've left the birthday deal on. And I was told, like upstairs after the show, yeah, that's it, it's not going to happen again. I mean, Liam is on holiday at the moment, so he's clearly forgot or something for the show, or he's just thought, like he told me the embossing folders, that's last of chance and left, I don't know, but anyway, better for you at home, so it's win-win. So £14.38 that is for you to be able to get the complete collection, so you're getting all 10 of those colours for £71.91 today, which is absolutely amazing. Should we have a little bit of a play just to see the different
Let's do that,
colours?
because...
I always just find just the swipes of them amazing.
Do you know what? I'm going to do the usual sort of technique with this, because we had the interference inks, didn't we?
We did.
Where with the interference inks, you saw it was almost like a colour shift. So whatever you put on the black was a different colour on the white, and vice versa. The metallics aren't a colour shift, but you still get different effects.
Yes,
so
they look so different.
I'm just having a look in front of me here. Let's go for this one, because that's right in front of me already. I'm just going to grab one of my brushes. These are my, I can tell you, see, by just feeling
which one's which?
The tip of these, which one I've used for the metallics. So this is mojito.
Okay.
So if I go across the two together, again, instantly you may not see much on the black because you need for it to dry. But look how bright and beautiful that green is on the white. On the black, it's only when it starts to dry and it catches it, don't you? Look at that shimmer in there. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And you're going to see that come through more and more and more. Not only these metallic inks, they're blending inks. You can blend with them, which is unusual for those metallics. I'm just going to get our Love Struck, because that's the beautiful pink one. I'm going to go with a new brush here. You can never have too many brushes, so I like to kind of work the ink in, but look at that already, how that's worked into there.
It's amazing.
And go across the two again. So you can see the difference. Instantly, you've got that beautiful, bright, gorgeous,
and you see again, they're the sort of
colour.
colours that we wouldn't normally expect to even see in metallics.
Exactly.
You've got them
but on the
perfectly.
black, look at that. Although it's not
amazing.
colour shift, because on the black it comes through from the background.
It's more like a purple, isn't
almost
it,
like a
than
purple.
that sort of bright pink.
So for your backgrounds, think of the embossing folders again. Just running one of your larger brushes over the embossing folder when it's been embossed.
I just love that they do work on white
beautiful
cardstock and your dark
techniques.
cardstock as well. It's amazing,
So
isn't it?
remember, you've got a full set of these, haven't you? So
Yeah, I know.
with
all
that
10 of them.
price, amazing, absolutely amazing.
Yeah, so
Love them.
all 10 of those are available for you today on that 5-way split pay as well. So you're actually taking them home for an incredible price if you want to go for that. £14.38 for you to be able to get them. And honestly, have fun with them, because as you just see them kind of swiping across the card, it's the way that you get this fabulous metallic nature that just dances and dazzles out of them. And they're here and they're back and they're available for you today. Over sort of embossing folders as well, I think that they're just dazzling, aren't they? Because they bring out the emboss, I think,
They
even
really,
more.
really are. I mean, I've got the peony here, so you can see how beautifully embossed that is.
Isn't it?
And don't just think about the embossed side, do think about the debossed side as
yeah,
well. So if I wanted to, again, keeping it simple, if I wanted to grab, I'm going to go for a slightly wider brush, I think, rather than one of the chunky ones. If I'm doing full backgrounds, I like to use it at one of the wider ones, but the chunky and the smaller versions of Lisa's brushes are absolutely fantastic when it comes to working with those stencils, picking out the detail.
Yeah.
But here, you've still got control. The detail on the embossing folder works so beautifully. If you want to pick out the leaves in green separately, this again is where you can use those smaller brushes, the chunky brushes. They will all work absolutely gorgeously. But I'm adding quite a lot of ink here. I'm doing this on purpose just to pick out an area. It doesn't matter if I have an area that's really dark there. Normally when I'm blending with a brush, I kind of really work the inks into it and don't go directly from stamp pad to paper. That's where you will end up with those areas that look a little bit deeper. But I am trying to get some areas that are darker than others here. So I'm just going to go around one more time. Just concentrate on this main flower there. So it's beautiful, isn't it? Then, of course, if you go for your matte blending ink in the Falling Snow, back to the bundle, because your metallics are blending inks, you can still blend over the top with your whites. So again, pick up one of the brushes here. And I'm just going to go over the top, and that will start to soften. Now, you'll see probably more with the regular blending inks than the metallics.
Will you still get the metallic
that's picking up on
kind
that.
of finish?
Can you see how that's... You'll still see the metallic coming through, because as you add the white, it's blending the two together. It's softening it. I think if I work on that area there, you can see how that's going to soften that down a little bit. But you will still get that shimmer. Hopefully you can see that now, and it's softened it down a little bit. And as I just flex that, you can catch the light, and you can see that little bit of shimmer.
Amazing. So if you would like to get all of the metallics, so all 10 of those colours, then this is your chance. That is your coastline that you are getting. You've got your bronze that we can see here. You've also got the chance for your sunshine. You have your verdigris. We've got your love struck. We also have the opportunities, of course, for your ultraviolet, your titanium. Then there is the mojito that we saw, as well as the pumpkin and the fool's gold. So all of them there on that 5-way split pay that's available as well. Now, we have mentioned, of course, the brushes, so just to let you know they are available. So if you would like the chunky brushes, the stencils, then these are available for you to be able to get, and they are absolutely fantastic as well. You always see them being used on the shows, but it's the fact you can get into the larger areas, you can get that fantastic sort of coverage, as well as the blend that we can see with these as well. All 3 of them, such a good price, £12.99 as well. And you get such a different finish, I think, if you actually have the right, the right tools.
You do, certainly. So I'm not going to do this as a demonstration right now, but to bring out the wildflowers. I only used 3 colours on this one. They were the regular blending inks, but you can achieve exactly the same with the metallics. Of course, you're going to get that shimmer coming through. Isn't that just the most beautiful design? It really, really is. I think I'll do more in the second hour with this one.
Yeah, fantastic.
But, picking out those areas, as I said again there, would be fantastic. Also, you can use things like your dazzle paste or the stencils as well. You don't always have to use a spatula and sort of plaster it through. I'm going to come back to that again later on because I do want to touch on the neons this hour.
Yeah. So we'll just bring in the smaller brushes as well first. So if you want to get these ones, so that was the chunky set at £12.99. But of course you have also got these ones that we can see just here. So you would want to get both of the sizes, of course, that are available because you need them for the smaller areas, the bigger areas as well. So we'll just bring the graphics in, of course, for those as well, for you to be able to get. So £12.99 for the larger ones, and then we've also got these three that we can see just here, £12.99 as well. That is matched. Now, one other thing that we also have just before we come across the neons is the composition dies that we gave a little sneak peek of course, at the beginning of the show. We haven't seen these for a little while on our shows. These are fantastic.
These are fantastic. Now, the first time I saw these, I said to Lisa, these are genius. You need to do more of them. So I will open one in a second and show you why these appeal to me so much. And I've got multiple ideas of how they can be used. But let me just go through each and every set. So this is the scallops and the hearts. So you are getting, if I turn it around, all of the dies to create what you're seeing on the front, but it's more than that. Then you've got your zigzags and stripes. I love that little envelope in there.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, again, you've got those dies in there as well. I mean, the stripes, the zigzags, using for all your scrap card are fantastic. Really love this because I love my florals, and I would use those florals and those leaves on anything. It doesn't have to be particularly with this set. Then we have our hearts and bows, which again is another favourite. Gorgeous little border here that you can use in many, many different ways. We've got the butterfly banners. So the butterfly, you're going to mix and match these. And then finally we have the chevrons and the blooms. So what I'm going to just show you, if I open one of these up, doesn't matter really because they all work in the same way. You get all of your dies in there. But what you get is a little leaflet. You've got your backing card there. You get a little leaflet giving you various different designs and ideas. So if you've lost your mojo, if you've lost that mojo, take a look at this. Maybe just use elements from it. You know, you might not want to put the banners both sides of the border, you know, but it's going to give you ideas. It's going to give you that kickstart again. Also, if you're new to die cutting, maybe you've just found us as crafters, you're new to crafting and paper craft. What a way to get going.
Exactly, isn't it, Jess? Because you've got all the inspiration there. You've got so much as well, actually, included in them in terms of the larger dies, right down to those embellishment dies as well. And it's on 5-way split pay again as well, which is brilliant. You know, this should be a 3-way split pay, £129.99. We've got it on 5-way to make it as accessible as possible. And there is a £20 saving on it as well. And you can just see the amount of sets that you're actually getting. So 6 different sets of your composition dies. And it basically just makes it really easy for you to be able to put together your cards as well, because you've got all of those images that are there to be inspired by.
The other thing I saw, and I'm going to use the board, I know it's very dirty, I'm sorry about that, but just to give you my ideas on things. So let's take, for example, the zigzags and stripes. You've got all sorts of different interesting shaped dies in there, almost the postage stamp. You've got various different borders. If I flip that over again so you can see, the dies are all individual, so you can have solid circles, you can have frames, because you can take the centres out, so each die does more than one thing. But what about scrapbooking? What if you're a scrapbooker? Imagine that's your scrapbook page. There, you start putting your composition together for your scrapbook. That could be your photograph. You know, so instantly you've already got interest there. Maybe you want to put some sentiments or some wording on the corner there. So you're starting to build up those designs there. Think about the banners that come in one of the others. So you can have a banner going across the bottom. You can create a border across the top. I've just picked out, these are all from one set. But you've got multiple things you can do. Maybe if I just go for 1 or 2 more of the circles, because I have got multiples of those. So it could spell a word. Maybe it would be fun. You know, think about, you know, what image is going in there, which photograph is going in there, what time of year you're designing this page for.
Little stamps could go in
there,
it
could be paw prints to your pets. It could be all those different things. So I think these are great for your memory books.
I think you're right.
For your scrapbooks, for your scrapbooking in general, and of course, definitely for your cards. That could be a pocket in a memory book.
Isn't it? It's just absolutely,
You know, it's...
And it's perfect with the, you know, with your kind of faux stitching that you're getting to see on these as well. So brilliant price on these today. You can see all 6 of these sets are coming to you. And of course, take advantage of that 5-way split pay that's on this today. So your flowers and your leaves that you can see, you know, your largest die 3.5 by 4.8 inches that we can see on this as well, with all of those embellishments, those labels, hearts and bow. I mean, so difficult to be able to actually create the perfect bow. We've got your hearts, we've got all of those lovely shapes that we're seeing with the scallops. Then, of course, you've got your chevrons and your blooms, again, to be able to create gorgeous looks, your zigzags and your stripes. Then there is that lovely butterfly banners and your scallops and your hearts, all today for £129.99, but of course, 5-way split pay available on them as well. Now, something else that is very, very new that we've been brought to you is our Neon Glossy Gels. Now, we have these available for you today. There is nothing else like this. There is nothing else I've ever seen like it at all. You can see the amazing kind of nuance of colours that we're getting. So they're just bright. They are neon. They are captivating in terms of what you're getting to see with these. But on top of that, they actually glow in the dark as well, which is just amazing.
They really do glow in the dark. Now, unfortunately, we're not able to show it properly in the studio because of the lights, and you kind of want to charge them. I don't know if we've still got the photograph that Lisa
an amazing image,
had.
yes.
Oh, it was, I know, I was watching when she did the show last time, and she said that Danny had to go into the warehouse to get something, and it was almost like a runway.
Yeah, just this
with the lights at the side, because there was all these pots of the neons all glowing in the dark.
Yeah.
And he didn't need to turn the light on.
No,
you
because
could
it's just
see
there,
where it
right?
was going.
I was thinking sort of doing like some wall art or something like that. That would just be amazing.
Incredible.
Wouldn't it?
Do you know what? You're right there. I mean, you could, with supervision, of course, depending on age. I mean, these are water-based. They're not going to be cause any damage as such. Maybe with your children, under supervision, let them do some finger painting or something like that.
How good would that be?
If you want them to wear gloves to do it, latex gloves or something like that, you can do. So if they don't like that on their hands. But also, what about putting that onto your cardstock and cutting out maybe star shapes and sticking them on the ceiling in the bedroom, so at night they're glowing in the dark. Think about using your circle dies and making planets. These are going to lend themselves perfectly.
Definitely.
I will just show you with these cards here. I've gone with, there's 8 different colours, so I've gone with onto black and white card again now, because they're very, very bright, and you've got that neon effect. But you can see there, when I put them side by side, it almost dulls them down on the black. So I've just put little splodges of colour on here. I've not been careful with it at all, but just so you can see the effects.
So
they are a
gel. Finish, isn't it, as well with the gel?
Yeah, and they're really tough. But when you use these on your stencils, they wash away so easily as well.
That's good.
But there is flexibility in here. If you can see I'm flexing that card, it's not cracking. So you can actually put this onto fabric as well without it cracking. Same with the dazzle paste. You can put them onto acetate. If you put these onto silicone, onto silicone mats, you can actually let them dry and peel them off. And do you know, I didn't get a chance to try it with these, but with the dazzle paste, and I may be able to try this. I think it will work. I can die cut the dry dazzle paste.
What?
Yes, I can die cut it. I did show it the last time I was here. I should imagine you can do the same thing with this.
Right.
And when I say die cut, I don't mean on the card. I'm talking about putting it onto a piece of silicone, peeling it off, and then die cutting just the paste.
So cool, isn't it?
It really, really is.
I just think it's amazing, I really do. So you are going to get all 8 of those colours today. £63.92 is the price point that we should be at, but we are instead under £50 today, so a really, really good discount, almost £15 saving on this. And again, available on a split pay, so you can take it home for £24.99, which is absolutely brilliant.
Now, of course, you can show these on black and white card. We're going to do some in a minute, but I want to show you the stencils as well. These work great with any of your inks, whether they're blending inks, metallics, whether they're interference inks, but also, of course, your different mediums, so your dazzle paste and your neon paste. We're going to use some neon paste in a little minute if we've got time. But just to show you the stencils, first of all, they all work on the PEG system. So if you do have the Ultimate, you can use it. If you don't panic. You can use it in so many different ways. Go straight onto a canvas, on whatever you like. So the bubble wrap effect there is the next one. I do like this one.
Yes,
this is
I do as well.
your cracked glass.
Yes,
Really like this one.
I just love the mix on these because they are all so different to one another.
They are. That's an interesting one again. And you can pick out areas if you want to keep it quite. You can see the squares within then. You can see squares within squares, but you can be really random with where you put your paste as well. And then, of course, you've got your beautiful florally one. They've all got official names. I'm not using them, but
Tiles, Art Deco petals, Spritz, Ledger, Crackle and Bubble Wrap in terms of the official names, but you can see them just there. Now, they should be £39.95. Just before we have a little go with them with the neon paste, we are going to give you a really good discount on this. I mean, already they are £8 each, which is superb for the size of the stencil, the quality of the stencil, but would you prefer them here? £4.99.
No.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? So
That's
£4.99
really good.
to be able to get them instead.
It really,
They
really
look
is.
so good like this as well.
Well, here we've just got a couple of the neon paste together, and of course, if you choose colours that when they blend, they'll give you definite colours. So think about those primaries. So I've used, I'll go through the colours in a second. The more yellowy one and one of the pinks in there. They do have official names again. That one, there is more, there's green and there's purple in there as well. But look at that, how bright and beautiful it is. But then on your black card, these are all done with the neons.
Yeah.
Look how muted that one looks on black card.
Good, isn't it?
So just because they're neons doesn't mean that they have to be really bright and bold. You're going to get those different effects. There's the cracked ice, there's the bubble wrap. So yeah, they're really drilled down on there, which is what I love, again, about Lisa's products. You'll get different effects every single time. That one is actually where I used my spatula and got rid of all the waste on a piece of card, but then overlaid the stencil and went a little bit thicker over the top again. So you can make a background and you can use your stencil. We will do a little bit of stenciling. Now we're near the end of the show. I'm going to bring white in just because I think it will show up better.
Yes, it's big.
Do you know, I do get in a mess.
There's always so much though, isn't there, to kind of fit everywhere. So.
This is again where your tacky mat could come into use because you can use that for holding down your cardstock. I am going to use our lovely petals. So if I wanted to create a whole background, I would think centralise this. You know, look where your stencil falls. If you're going to cut it down, you don't have to be so precise. So there's different ways that I work with these. I'm going to choose, let's go through the colours first. The yellow one is lemon peel. I think we will go with that one.
Yes, when you first open them and you see them. Amazing.
Yeah. We also have marmalade, which doesn't look too far away from the lemon peel at the moment, but it does when it dries. It goes more orangey.
Definitely.
Yeah, mango colour is a good way to describe that one. There are a couple of different pinks. So you've got your blossom there, which is gorgeous. I think that's the one I'm going to go with.
I love that colour.
Oh,
That's like neon,
real
neon, isn't
pink.
it? Proper neon pink.
Then we have cerise, which, if you could call it a little bit more subdued, I'm not sure if you can, but you...
Yeah, a
that's
little bit
what
compared to the other one.
Then we have our lilac. Then we have our blue, which is our summer sky. And we've got two different greens as well. We've got our apple, and we've also got a little bit more of a turquoisey colour, I think.
I love that malachite one.
The malachite, yeah. Now, if I choose the blue, the pink and the yellow, think about the inks in your printer. You usually get a cyan, a magenta, and you get the yellow, and then you usually get black as well. So, and what can you print with those colours? Anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything. So you can make multiple colours depending on the amount of colour that you put in. Now, I like to use a silicone brush for stenciling. You can pick these up in many places.
We'd have some, I think, on our website.
Hopefully. If you haven't got a silicone brush, you can, of course, use different products. You can use your regular spatulas. But what I found with the silicone brushes is they don't damage your stencils, and you can scrape away so much of that excess. So you can put into your little pot any spare. Yeah, I don't want to take too much away at the moment because I'm going to blend these. So I've gone with the blue. I will just scratch that on the side there before I dip into the yellow. What does blue and yellow make? Of course, it makes green. So now I can start going across
I think that's what's
where
so
the
cool
blue
that they
is.
actually blend as well, because you don't expect that with the
That's it. And if you're picking up a little bit of the blue as you go along, that's fine, because you can end up with a bit of green down here, but we've definitely got some yellow coming through. We can definitely see the green coming through, and we've still got some blue there as well. Then if I go into my gorgeous blossom, pick a little bit of this one up, that beautiful bright neon pink, but going into the blue, you're going to see purple coming through. If you just pull that down and go across, I've still got some yellow on my spatula from before, which is fine because that gives us another mix down in that corner. But then I can start to blend across with the yellow and even going into a bit of the green as well, because that will give you another colour combination.
Yeah, definitely.
So there, if I then scrape away all that excess, what I will do is take a piece of card, doesn't matter how little or how much, put it on a piece of card. Don't waste it, okay? And keep building up. It doesn't matter if that dries, you can still keep adding to it, and I'll show you why I've done that in a second. Let's have a look at the reveal.
Look at that. Look at the colours of these.
So you've got so many different colours coming through there.
Amazing.
Pop your stencil into warm soapy water. The sooner the better, but to be honest with you, I let the neon paste dry on mine accidentally. I was in the conservatory and it got very hot and I had to go and stop the dogs fighting. And when I came back, it had already dried on the stencil. I just soaked it in a bowl of warm soapy water and it just floated away.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about that. You know when I said just use a piece of card?
Yeah.
So here, I've just been taking the excess off onto card. Each time I've had that on the spatula, it's very little, but why waste a single thing?
No, you don't
You've
need to,
then
do you?
got, of course, your cardstock that you can die cut. And you know it's going to match in with the background that you've created. So we've got
definitely.
thanks and we've got hugs.
Brilliant.
I just move very quickly that one out of the way and bring in my card. So this was done in exactly the same way.
Amazing.
Keeping it very simple, matting and layering with the ish card. I'll stick this down properly later. Do we go hugs or do we go thanks? Well, we've got the choice, haven't we?
Go hugs.
Don't miss out on Lisa's glue either. I would make that stand a little bit proud, just in the centre there.
Yeah.
Hugs, it doesn't need any more, does it?
Perfect, doesn't it? So do remember that we have, of course, got the Neon Glossy Gels, all 8 of them down to £49.99 today, which is, of course, £24.99 for you to be able to actually take home on split payment. The stencils that we've seen used, of course, to create this as well, they are at an absolutely amazing price today. So we've got a big, big discount for you to be able to get them down to £24.99 on those. There is, of course, a fantastic chance as well to be able to get what we saw initially with your anthracite, with your white, with your snow as well. So don't forget the ink pads that we've brought to you because they have been very, very popular as well. One other thing that, of course, we mentioned as well was the tacky mat. So that is there, that is available for you to be able to get as well. So if you would like to jump in and get this, you just know that when you are doing anything, it's not going to move. You know, this is going to keep your cardstock exactly in place. This is coming at a lowest price today, so this is always normally $19.99.
I don't think I've ever seen it that low.
No, I'm not sure whether that's correct, not correct, but it is there for you now.
Grab it quick.
Yeah, we've never had it at $14.99 before, so it is there for you today, and it just makes such a great space to work with, and it just means you can't ruin it by suddenly moving it. And
that's it, and it's not just about your card not moving. I mean, they've all those increments on there,
really
so you can
helpful,
do your where you rotate your cardstock and
Yes, yeah.
stamp in different ways to get your circles and
really good.
all sorts of
It's
things.
super, and you'll see this being used all the time on our shows, so don't miss that as well. Have a look again at 6 o'clock because there's a lot that we've not managed to squeeze into the show, which we'll be talking about in the later show, like the dazzle paste, as well as we've got other frames, we've got other stencils and everything like that. That will be coming up in the later shows. So do join us again at 6 o'clock to see that. But we are going to be up next with Carla. We have got the xTool coming up for you. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back with that right after the break.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The xTool M1. It's the world's first desktop dual cutting machine. It's integrated with laser engraving, laser cutting, and blade cutting capabilities, making it suitable for a wide array of creative uses. You can make a meal special, become a jewelry designer, adorn your home, DIY t-shirts for the whole family, immortalize fond memories. Even Spot can join in the fun. as you take your parties to the next level. M1 combines two different cutting technologies together, a laser head and a blade head. With blade cutting, M1 avoids the burnt look and discoloration of soft materials. M1 is compatible with more materials than any other desktop machine, from soft materials to 8mm tough stuff. So whether you're cutting or engraving wood, leather, delicate paper, vinyl, or fabric, M1 performs well for any need. More materials processed means more possibilities for creation and exploration. Instead of clunky CO2 lasers that limit portability, M1 uses a revolutionary semiconductor dual beam laser head that compresses the laser facula and provides double the power. Achieving cutting up to 8mm basewood in a single pass. And ultra-high accuracy engraving. With rotary attachment, M1 can also carve on cups. M1 has a built-in 16-megapixel ultra-wide-angle high-resolution camera that lets you bring sketches to life just with your pen. With image extraction, you can easily collect all your memories. M1 can automatically recognize the official materials, autofocus and measure the thickness of all materials. AI batch processing empowers you to create multiple works in one shot. And Smart Camera can recognize and automatically cut the pattern. Making ideas come true has never been this easy. xTool M1 brings more joy to your life. Capture your precious moments. Surprise your loved ones. Save money or even make some. Stay safe and smile to the world.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. So I'm going to be joined by Carla to be able to bring you your xTool M1 that we have got here. Now, something that I do need to let you know with this show is that we have very limited stock, like incredibly limited. I have never had the opportunity to actually show this tool, to be able to bring this tool to you. So it's a really exciting opportunity for me as well, because I've seen people use it. I've seen people upstairs using it, and it is absolutely amazing. But I've never actually had a show where I have an expert to be able to kind of talk us and guide us through this. But this is something which actually, it doesn't matter if it is entry level that you are looking at in terms of wanting to get into laser cutting. You might be wanting to engrave metal. It might be that you're thinking, I want to engrave wood, or I want to be cutting wood. You can see some of the amazing, amazing projects we have in front of us here that have actually been created. And you can do that with this tool. I mean, just those utensils that you're seeing there, for example, you can personalise. You're basically getting a business right here. I know that so often I go to Etsy, for example, and I buy things that are personalised, that are made. That is what suddenly you are going to be able to do with this. Now, we do have a fantastic bundle that is available for you today, but it is going to be fastest finger first because it is incredibly limited. I can't be standing here and saying, oh, we've got a lot of these available. We don't have at all. But the bundle is going to be on for you. It's going to be on an amazing, amazing price. And you are going to get so much actually within that bundle as well, because we wanted you to be able to get going with this and have everything that you would need. So here is Carla, who is obviously...
Do you want to know what's really funny? Sherilyn's just been covering for me because basically I had my dress around my waist because I could not get my mic back on. It's been a very menopause.
But now...
now
Now you've just let everyone know that. They've probably thought, why did she carry on talking? That would have been a much better thing to look at.
Hey, yeah, you might have wanted to just listen to Sherilyn more than right.
But you're here, your dress is in place, your dress is lovely, you look great.
My dress is in place, but at least this fits sorted, right? That's the most important thing.
We are going to have to get your mic working though, because that's not working now. So I don't think you need to shout any louder, but I think we will just have a quick look at it. Now, let me, just while they have a look at the microphone, actually get the bundle on for you. We will be dropping significantly lower than this, so this is just the starter. Now, what we are offering you is we are offering you a deluxe actual bundle, okay, of the xTool M1. So within this, you are not only getting the machine, obviously the machine is going to be coming with you, but you are also going to be getting your cutting mats. Now, you are going to get your blue cutting mat, you are also going to be getting your pink cutting mat in this. You're then going to get replacement blades, okay? You will get your razors, you'll get your smoke purifier with this as well. Which of course we'll be explaining more and more throughout the show in terms of why this is so important for you to be able to use. We've got your filter replacement kit, and we have your filter kit that's coming with this, as well as the Res Pros. So you're getting so much within this bundle today. It is going to be something that is going to completely kind of transform, I believe, your journey. It's going to transform the way that you can create things, the way that you craft, to be able to laser cut. Look at that example just there of that card. You can do that. A leather bag, you know, it cuts through so many different materials as well, and it cuts perfectly. It cuts clean. Right, I have more people now looking at this than we have availability. I will just let you know with that. Now, you can see with this what it can cut, what it can engrave as well. So when we talk about laser engraving, look at all those different materials, from wood to dark glass to ceramic to cement to brick to cardboard to fabric to felt. Laser cutting, again, we can look at wood and cardboard. You've got your fabric, your felts, your leathers, your paper there as well. Blade cutting, because that also will go to the likes of your heat transfer vinyl, your PVC sheets that we've got there as well. You've got fabric, felt again, cardboard, sticker paper, corrugated paper. So there's just so many different materials that we are able to actually use with this as well. I've got Carla giggling away as she tries and gets her mic into the right place, her dress in the right place.
Sorting myself out. You can come to me. God, listen, I've done worse on television. Poor Sherilyn knows nothing about this machine.
I'm learning.
I'm filling for me. Like, it does all of these things.
Do you know what? It shows how much I can learn within about 1 minute of having read up on this before.
I'm so proud of you right now. I think you're amazing. The professionalism that comes from some of us, not others, I'm sorry. Yes, the M1 is incredible.
Well, I'm really excited by it, because I mean, it's
should be.
something that, as I say, I've seen people using upstairs, but I've never had a show with to kind of learn why we need all the extra bits, why, you know, we need all those
and
bits
why is this different to the F1 as well.
Yeah.
So basically what it is, your M1, which is very different to your F1 or your F1 Ultra. The M1, if you think of a scan and cut or a Cricut, think of it in terms of that, but then add in a laser cutting machine. Mm-hmm. So you're getting a cutting machine with a blade, and then you're getting a laser cutting machine as well. That's incredible. Now, in terms of size, footprint-wise, you're looking at about
If you think in terms of like a Cricut or a Scan and Cut, 2 of them next to each other, that's about how deep it is, because it does A3, which is A. So it's not just 12 by 12, it's A3.
Wow.
Now we're going to give you 2 of each mat as well, I believe. Is it 2 of each? 2 of the blue, 2 of the pink?
2 of the blue and 2 of the pink.
Now, whenever you buy a Scan and Cut or a Cricut, you're lucky if you get 2 mats. These we're going to give you 4. Now, we'll go one step further as well with your xTool. We'll give you 5 blades.
Yeah.
Now, with any of your others, you tend to just get 1. We're going to give you 5 blades. So in terms of what you're getting a laser cutting machine and you're getting your actual cutter. Now, when it gets exciting is this. If I turned around to you and I said, I'm going to use Carnation Crafts as an idea because that's where my brain sits. You know when they do the USBs and they have the vignettes and you get the picture that you print out? If I was to put that inside here, instead of it scanning like I would with the Scan and Cut, this will actually just take a photo of what's inside. So I can be absolutely precise with my blade.
So that precision's amazing then.
The precision is insane, and you won't get that anywhere else. And the reason being, of course, is we've got this onboard camera. But it means that I can engrave wood, I can cut leather and engrave leather, which is pretty incredible, right? I can do all the bits that you're seeing on the screen, so I could make dog tags and things like that. Now, your metals take a little longer on this. Is a 10-watt diode laser, where the others are 20, I think they're 20 watt, and this is a 10 watt. So it's more home friendly, if that makes sense.
Yes,
It's not as industrial. It's about doing, you could certainly start a small business with it. I think once you'd started a small business with it and you'd got yourself going with it, you'd have all the projects you need. So let's just say, I was talking to Kathryn Stark when we were in the green room, and she was like, oh, I'm really excited about this. And I said, well, for you, Kathryn, it'd be amazing, because if, for instance, you were upcycling a piece of furniture and it was missing a little piece of wood, you could replicate the piece that was missing, cut it in here and add it, so you would finish that design. Or if you wanted to do, say, let's say Christmas decorations in MDF and then shabby chic and upcycle them so they're really beautiful, you can do those in here. We can cut your wood, we can do all the laser engraving stuff. But then I can use it as a cutting machine. So I can cut my vinyl. You know, in terms of cutting vinyl, it's incredible. And I can cut all of my fabrics. I can do anything that I can do in a cutting machine. So in terms of value for what you're getting, it's insane. And the bundle, I don't know if you guys, without using this, will understand how much value you get in the bundle that they've given you today. But when you think that Liam is also giving you the RA2, now the RA2 is a rotary engraving tool. That means that with that one tool, I can both engrave ceramic mugs, water bottles, jewellery. I could engrave the inside of my ring on that. So when you start to think in terms of gifts, jewellery that you want to give, I could take a photo of my baby's feet. I could upload it into this and do his little footprint on a necklace. That's how clever this machine is. Really I could take a fingerprint and do that. Or you've seen the things where they do the little music, you know, the lines for music and it plays sort of thing, those things for a specific song that means something to you. I can do all of these and sell them.
The price of engraving as well. So my friend, he's a glider, okay? So he's won the British Championship of gliding.
Nice.
So he's going to do the World Champions, but he had to go and pay for his own engraving to put onto the
road.
The actual thing, which he hadn't got around to do. So he thought, I've got to go and do it. It was £25 just to have your name put on, and that's what they're not providing metal. That was just for the engraving. So
holy moly!
Yeah. So think about what you know you could potentially kind of charge as well if you were doing something that was personalised.
Well, the other thing with this machine, I think that's important to know as well is, say like you get this home and you go, well, I'd like to do even bigger than A3 on it. Fine. You can unscrew the bottom and you can buy like an extender, a riser for it.
Wow.
Then I could put massive sheets of wood through the underneath of it. So it's not just where it is. Obviously, that doesn't come with the bundle we've got, but it is there for you. So in terms of where you are right now, it will just grow with you, if that makes sense. So it's perfect in all of those ways. Is somebody asking about Mylar?
Somebody said, can it cut Mylar?
You can cut Mylar. So it's exactly the same as a Cricut, any of those things. And actually, the the big secret here, which is no secret, all cutting machines actually pretty much use the same blades. If you go look for blades, the bit that you put in, you can go and find them, and they pretty much do use all of the same. Now, I'm not saying they're all from the same manufacturer, but they are kind of all the same. So anything you can do on those cutting machines, you can do on these. So if it's, you know, light fabrics and stuff like that, you could cut it with the blades that you get in here. And the little blades just seat in here, and when you get it home, you've got them all, so you can sort of see them. You can just take one out as you need it and change it. Super easy to change, and it's probably the quickest blade change you can imagine inside the machine, in terms that it's magnetic.
Yeah, definitely. Now, we are going to get this price lower for you.
Yeah.
So we do have more of you looking at it than we have actually available. As I say, it is a very, very limited opportunity to be able to get this. We are talking single figures that are now available for you to be able to get in terms of this. We've just taken it down to £1,699. Now, that is also available on a 5-way split pay as well. So if you want to take advantage of that, then you absolutely can do with it as well. And do remember, of course, it is coming with so much. As you said, the fact that you are getting the machine, you're getting your material pack, you're getting 2 of your blue cutting mats, 2 of your pink cutting mats, you're getting the replacement blades, you're getting the RA2 Pro that's coming with it, you're getting your razors, your smoke purifier, your filter replacement kit, as well as the filter kit. So much. We have 4 times the amount of people looking at this.
Yeah, I mean, listen, of course, and it doesn't surprise me at all. We sold this out, I think, when we first brought it in very quickly. It's not surprising, is it? Because it's everything and then more. And I think if you look in terms, I think if I was to ask Laura to go and price me up individually what the smoke purifier is, what the filter kit is individually, go and ask.
Why do we need a smoke purifier? Like, what's the
So because, say for instance, I started to engrave leather on here or cut wood, it's going to have smoke from it.
Okay.
The leather one does not smell pretty, I can tell you now. So you want something, there's a fan that you get at the back, and it sucks the air out of it into the purifier, and there's a filter inside it. And that filter absorbs all of the nasties, and you can just change the filter out as and when you need. Your alternative, so say like you've got that and your filter fills up and you're waiting for your next one to come, but you need to get something done quickly, chuck your tube just out the window on one side, and you can let the fumes go out that way. So that's something that's important. Now, what I love about this one as well is it's completely kid friendly, in as much as it will not work if the lid's open. So this is a completely concealed machine. You don't need to wear glasses when you're using it. You can, of course, but you don't need to. It's completely concealed. So it is a safe machine for your use at home. That's what it's designed for.
Okay,
should we make something?
Yes, let's definitely. Just to let Jan in East Sussex, Janet in Lanarkshire, Crafter in Essex, we've got Kathryn there in West Yorkshire, we've got Sarah in Somerset, we've got Leslie Smith, we've got Amanda. So many of you with this in your basket, and it is not possible for everybody to get this, because as I say, we have got what we've got. Once it's gone, it's gone, and it is a limited stock that we have available at the moment. What are you going to make first?
Well, one of the things that I've just taken it out of the machine because I was doing it just before we came to air. I've just engraved a wee metal card here. So the metal engraving is pretty extraordinary, right?
That's really good, isn't it?
Now, I'm going to talk to you about the software as well. It's really easy to use. Anybody who knows anything about laser cutting knows that one of the main softwares that you can use is something called Lightburn, and Lightburn is absolutely fantastic. However, it's quite complicated. The creative tool space on here, the xTool creative space, is absolutely bog standard, easy to use. I couldn't make it any easier if I tried. What you're seeing on your screen here is my computer. It's actually Liam's computer, so we're not going to go too far into it because nobody knows what's on there. I'm just going to press this little camera. Now, I put in a wooden item. You'll see on my screen here is the laser cut design that I just did and showed you on the business card. So I'm going to press refresh on my camera. And there's the wooden keyring that I put in. So it's taken a photo of what's inside the machine, so I never have to second guess it. Now, I think that's incredible because if you're laser cutting, you want to be able to do that, right? Now, what I've got down here is my visual. So I can bring this in and make it super big so that I can see exactly where on my item I want it to be. And I think that's incredible because here's the thing, we can't do that on other machines, not to the degree that you can do it on here. Now, I'm going to get rid of the tree because we'll do something else instead. Over here is a box that represents shapes. That's universal sign for shapes. So I can go into it and there are tons. When I say tons, if I go into basic shapes and press this arrow, I've got all of these. If I go, this all comes with it. If I go into borders, I can scroll, there's hundreds of them, there's wreaths, there's all sorts in there. If I come out of there, I can then go into plants, it's the same thing, there's loads of trees, loads of flowers, foliage, I think there's even some fruit in there. And then if I go into animals, and then there's festivals, so you've got things like Halloween, Christmas, you've got patterns, you've got then kind of a range of other things down there as well. So for the sake of this, let's go into animals, because I think they're cute. And we'll have a look down and see about doing, what should we do? Should we do a little pussycat or a monkey?
Yeah, monkey.
Monkey. Let's do a monkey here. And there he sits. He's a very naughty chap. And we're just going to make him smaller. So I'm just dragging him and I'm going to put him on. Now, in terms of getting him straight, I'm just going to rotate him slightly. This is a curved piece here. It's slightly thicker than flat. So I'm just going to lower him down just a smidge to make sure that I've got him actually on the wood, because there's my line for the top piece of the wood. Now, it doesn't know how thick this material is, so it doesn't know how low to drop the laser. In order to make that easy, I can either choose to just measure the thickness up here with the ruler. Right. And it's going to measure it now as we speak. It's measuring, and it will tell me, it'll go from 0 and it'll go, it's 2.39, it's just measured.
Really clever.
Now it knows how far to drop the laser. If it's going to drop a lot further or rise a lot further, your icon will move. Now the other thing, where I've got here, black metal business card, well, we know it ain't that. So I can go through here and choose a different type of material. So for instance, there's the 20 millimeter, the 2 centimeter pieces of wood there that I could use. Yep. There's basswood. I'm going through these so you can see what you can do on here. There are dog tags, there's jewelry, there is acrylic that you can work with. You can do your pines, you can do, there's so much, like it's endless the amount of stuff. Yep. Now, that's not the only thing that you can do in there, but it's the thing that there are already settings for. So you can go as soon as you get in. You can choose to do your own. I'm going to do it as this wood just to make sure that I've got it about right. And then I know that it's going to do okay. Over on the side here, I've got engrave. And where it says engrave, I've got some things where it says, well, what power do you want it on? What speed do you want it on? How many passes do you want to do? So, for instance, you might want to do a few passes if you're doing something and go, well, you know, I need you to do that a couple of times. Lines per centimetre, think of that in terms of quality. So if you think of a television as being like DPI, dots per inch, this is the same thing. How many lines of laser do you want it to do per centimetre? Yeah. I'm going to leave it on 100, otherwise it'll take me longer and I don't want the demo to last any longer than it has to. But I could change that if I wanted. Now, I'll just very briefly, because I know I'm quite boring, but I'll talk about speed, right? And speed and power, the two things. It's really important that you get this in your head. If you're engraving something that's flammable, right? If I put my speed down really slow, because I want a really dark line, right? So I want it to go really slowly. But I put my power up to 100. Yeah. What's happening is that point where it could go in flames, I'm giving it much more time to do it, right? Because if I'm just hovering and I've got this hot thing, then there's a chance of it being flammable. So you've got to work out when you're using something like wood that is flammable, that you need your power to be high and your speed to be medium. Okay. Because if you put your speed really low, you're going to set on fire. Or do it the other way. Have a lower power, get your speed on high, and do a few passes. Okay. Right. That's the best way I can explain it, and I hope that makes sense. Like I say, I know I'm not the best at doing all of these. So I'm going to put this at 90. I'm going to do the speed at 177. I'm making this up as I go along. I don't know if it'll work. We'll see. And I'm going to set it going. The main thing, you never, ever leave your machine unattended. Okay. It is really bad practice. You can be the most, you know, trained person when it comes to using laser cutting machines. Yeah. You never leave them unattended, because it's a machine that is, you know, the same as any machine where you're looking at basically a flame. You don't want to leave it without, you know, be in the same room as it's doing it. Now that's just processing through. I'm hoping it's actually doing the engraving. On here, it's telling me so far it's done 20 seconds. Now I think it's going to take a minute or two to go through, so I'm just going to leave it and let it do its thing and pray that it's going through. It's difficult for us to show through because it's got this kind of orange lid to it that's dark. I don't think you can see in it very well.
No, only slightly, can't you?
Yeah, it's
see
really
the mechanism
difficult.
Moving a tiny
I think
bit.
the only way you do it is to make the studio black, and I don't know if that's possible. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. When I open the lid, so long as it's actually engraved, I'll show you it all going through.
Yeah.
If they don't engrave, it's because you've got your settings wrong. It's always the user and never the machine.
Yes.
Just so you know.
Well, it is because you know, and I suppose the more that you use certain materials, the more you get to know kind of how those materials work.
Absolutely. And to be honest, I'm more used to using the F1 because I've got one at home. So the M1's I'm still learning with the M1. I love the M1. And if I had room for both at home, I would have the M1 as well because of that cutting bed inside it. Because it's so powerful. And because it's A3 and we don't get A3, we get 12 by 12. Way up. Monkey might have gone off. Hang on. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Woo!
There we go, we can open it up. Oh,
There's Monkey.
Look. Yeah,
well, I might not have straightened him up perfectly, but there is Monkey, okay? And so you can see my big paw coming in, no smoke and mirrors. It's not hot when you take it out, it's just, but it's quite deeply engraved. You can feel it. There is, you know, a dent where it's taken away that material. Now, as it's taken away that material, there's a fan at the back of the machine, and that's sucking out all of that material that it's disregarded. It goes into the filter, so it's going into there. And that's what, you know, that's why that's so important.
Yeah, of course.
So the deal that we've put for you together today, I think it's probably like one of the best deals you can get on this machine. And it's because it's got everything you need so that when you get it out of the box, including a materials pack as well. So literally the minute you get this home, you can play with it.
And that's what you want, isn't it? You don't want to be looking at it thinking, well, now I need to buy this, I need to buy
exactly
this.
that.
You want to be getting it home and starting to engrave or starting to do whatever it is that you want to do with it
as
well.
Well, the other thing it's got as well is it's got a grid array. So if I put one thing in, if say like I put 10 items in a row, I can put the image on one of those, do a grid array and say I want 10 columns and they're all in a row, or I can do say 20, I can do it down and across and it will engrave 100 small things for me at once. I can also do batch array, which means I put one in and then chuck a few random bits in and it'll find them with that camera and put that same image on each piece. So you've got all of these options that are so clever and as many materials as you can think of that you can engrave on. Like even glass, you can engrave on glass, which sounds insane.
That's really
but you can't engrave on glass. You'd need your rotary tool for that. You can't just engrave on glass because here's the thing. This machine can't see glass. It can't see clear acrylic because it's see-through.
Colours,
So you need to paint it black with some black acrylic. And if you paint it black with some black acrylic and then you engrave like a wine glass on your rotary tool, then it will do the whole thing for you and then you just wash the acrylic paint off and your engraving's on the glass or on the acrylic.
Okay.
Brilliant, right?
Yeah.
Because if you think in terms of, I don't know if any of you know what it looks like, but in terms of my Cut My Hand logo is Arthur Rackham's Cinderella. If I got a piece of acrylic and I engraved that onto it, and then I put some LED lights behind it, so it all lit up, you would have this glorious logo on, you know, on acrylic, just done really quickly in this machine. It's so clever.
Really clever, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Now, we have currently got over 20 people currently looking at this, okay? Right, I'm going to let you know where we are in terms of availability that is now left. We have 3 left. That is it, okay, of this bundle. Once they've gone, they've gone.
Good luck, guys.
Because Laura is a little bit crazy and Liam's on holiday. She goes on holiday tomorrow. Basically, this is the price we were meant to be stopping at. She said, we've got 3 left. We've got so many people still looking at this. We're going to take it actually lower for you today. So we're not going to go to £1,699. Where are we going to go, Laura? Wow. Okay, so another £200 off. So that now means we are at £1,499, but there is that 5-way split pay. So if you want to take this home for £299.80, you can. We're down to 2.
I love that Rona and Michael are a couple. Isn't that, or on the screen a couple?
Yeah.
I'm not making assumptions, but it's really lovely to see 2 names together on the screen.
Yeah, because you do normally just see one.
You just
name,
see
don't
one,
you? Yeah,
sorry, it
yeah,
just caught my
it's
eye.
very true. And you've got it, it's yours, well done. So that takes us down to the final 2 chances now. As I say, we've got 28 people looking at it. We've just had a new crafter join us as well. Yeah, it's the fastest finger first. That's an additional £200 off the lowest price that we should have gone to. And remember, of course, as Carla said, within this bundle, you are getting the machine. You are getting the material pack, which means you've got all of the second one. Right, oh my gosh, we're down to 1. We've got 1 left, okay? We're over 30 of you now. Now, we've also got 2 blue cutting mats coming with this. We've got the 2 pink cutting mats that come with it. We have your replacement blades that you're going to be getting. You're also getting that RA2 Pro. You can see all of this here, ready to do your engraving. You've got your razors that come with it, your smoke purifier, so that you've seen doing the great job here. You get your filter kit as well as your filter replacement kit. It has sold out. Now, we're at half past the hour. We've sold out. So, yeah, we've sold out, yeah. I thought that would happen, in all honesty. I have to be honest, because we knew that we had not a great stock available. As soon as we'd gone down to the final 3, I thought, oh my gosh, we're now crazy limited.
Even if I get into trouble, can I just make an executive decision, which is not mine to make, and it's very rude of me to do?
Go on.
Can I just demonstrate how
I think you should.
cut a piece of paper on it so that you've got the blade side of it as well?
Yeah,
because I know we've sold out, but I don't feel people should be robbed of their demonstration.
If I can just check really quickly, because I know that is the bundle completely gone, okay, but I think we just didn't have anything else left in terms of putting more bundles together, but I think we've got 1 machine left on its own. That's not with the bundle, but for everybody else, so for the 30 odd of you that missed out on this, if you just want to get the machine, then we've got 1 chance, but that's it. That's all we've got left, and then, yeah, everything has completely gone. So we will bring that in for you, and it will just be the first person to get it. Should we just get it straight down to price, and then we'll see Carla's demo, because it should be 1299, but we're going to take it down today to under £800 for you, so £799 to be able to get it. That will, of course, again be available on split pay. You've got a 4-way split pay, so you'll be looking at just under £200 to be able to take that home. You're still getting the machine. We just couldn't physically put any more bundles together, and the machine on its own is still absolutely brilliant.
Well, they sell out every time, and there's good reason for it, guys. This is about just being a little bit more able than, you know, your average cutting machine. This is the way technology is going, isn't it?
Yeah,
like,
100%.
if you think, 25 years ago, there was no such thing as a die cutting machine, and when it came out, everyone was like, oof, trust that.
Yeah, I bet. And
now everyone's using it.
Yeah.
When you get your mats for your xTool, when you get them home, for those of you that were lucky enough to get it, they're slightly different than normal in as much as you've got a cover sheet both on the back and on the front. Now, this is so good. It's so clever, because this is going to stick to the base plate of my machine. And so it's not moving, which is really, really blooming useful. Now, you've got an A3 depth in here. So this is just going to sit inside. I'm just going to pop it that way and just make sure I've got it roughly seated. It's difficult from the angle I'm at. And then I'm just going to take off my top cover sheet. And now it's ready for use, essentially, which is pretty great, right? Now I'm just going to put a light piece of paper in here, but I can cut card, I can cut vinyl. You can obviously use the grid to get this straight. I'm not worried because I'm doing it from overhead. And I'm just going to lay that down. You're getting 2 mats, 2 blue, and you're getting 2 pink mats as well. So one's high tack, one's low tack. So you're getting all of that. You've got, actually, it says on here, your pink one is your fabric, so you're getting 2 fabric. And then 2 of your, I think they are low tack though, light grip. You can get hold of the green ones, which are the strong grip as well, I believe. So that is there for, it's a bit like using, you know, the other machines where you eventually will need more mats, as you would with anything. Right, from here, I just need to explain to you that the mouse on this laptop does not work, and it is driving me insane.
Okay.
So they've given me an external mouse, and do I keep forgetting? Yes. The little camera icon at the top is the first place I'm going to go, because I want to see that it's registering what is now in my machine, and it's a piece of paper and my mat. Okay. Now, I need to know what's in my machine so I can work it out. It's important for me. Okay, now I don't like the fact that I'm just getting that grid, because I should have a piece of paper there. So let me try that again. Refresh succeeded. Yeah, I know the butterfly is going to hit my paper, but I'm not happy about the fact. Oh, it's there, look. Oh, that's clever. My grid sits on top, look. I just learned a new thing. You see my mat? They give you an extra grid. That's handy. Okay. Right, sorry, there you go. Right, I'm just going to put this here and I'm just going to extend it. Now, I know for a lot of us on a lot of other machines, you need to use your shift button in order for everything to grow at the same time, you know, so it's locked, your ratio height and width is locked. You don't need to do that with the xTool, it's automatically locked for you. But it's really important at this stage that you change it from a laser cut to a blade cut.
Oh, yes, of course.
Otherwise, I'm going to make a really nice burn mark in my mat. And it's good. That's why they give you two, because you'll only make that mistake once, but you will make it. But you got to change it. You can't keep it on that. So the way we change it, where it says up here, process on base plate, that's for when I'm laser cutting. But let me show you the different options. Can you see this pretty clear?
Yeah.
So if I go here, it says, what are we doing? Processing on your base plate here is where we're doing like a flat piece of wood. Using your RA2, which you're getting, which is your rotary cutter, then you're going to be using that. If you're doing jewellery, you'd use the chuck attachment for it. And then I can take my base plate off, use a riser and do other bigger options. I can use a blade cut, which is what we're about to do. Print and blade cut is for actually the M1 Ultra. You won't need that. That's a different machine that prints as well. And then you've got your screen print one, which again, you won't be looking at today. So we're going to go with blade cut. And it changes all of my different things that I need to do. So this is now changed. It now recognises it as being a cut. Now, I don't think necessarily that the butterfly was the best idea because it's given me lines between. I'm going to do it anyway because I'm not bothered about whether it even succeeds. I just want you to know how to do it. So this is the only thing that I'm interested in. Over here, see where it says cut pressure, speed?
Right.
I can choose what these need to be. I can go to user defined and I can manage different settings, or I can go to unknown material. Have you noticed that this has now changed? Because I said I'm using a blade and I'm no longer using the laser cutter, my options have changed.
Brilliant.
So I've now got vinyl, I've got leather, I've got bits of coloured, I presume, coloured PVC. Transparent PVC, we've got craft card, self-adhesive vinyl, Schimmel self-adhesive, heat adhesive vinyl, and I can go to more and add extra. Now, I'm not too worried about doing any of that. I can just go to white sticker paper. It doesn't really matter. 1 millimeter, it doesn't matter. So long as I'm putting something on that's not a really thick cardstock. Because if I'm using a thick cardstock, I need a different blade pressure. So I'll just go in with this for now. Let's see if it works. As I say, I'm not too worried whether it does or it doesn't. I just don't want you to leave here without having seen the option. I'm going to take my cut pressure down because I think that might cut through my mat. So I'm going to take mine down to, I'll go to 200. I'm only on a 120 GSM. I don't want to, listen, does it matter? It's Liam's mat. Not really, it's not mine. Let's go, let's process. And then it'll ask me to start up here. Now, I will just say at the bottom, there is a play button here. And what that does is run through the trajectory of what the machine is going to do. There's a play. And you can have a look at it and it shows you what it's going to be doing and it gives you an estimated time. Now, the same with the scan and cut though, it will measure the difference, and if it's going to be thicker, that's just an estimate. So I'm going to press start up here. And then I'm going to press start on my machine, which is the light blue button at the front that just sits here. I'm going to click that and it's going to start the blade processing, right?
Brilliant.
So that's going to take it through. Now, my blade's already sitting in there. I'll show you how to change that in a second, but it just slots in with a magnet. It's super quick, super easy. And then you can see now it's cutting through my paper. Like I say, I don't know whether I've got the right settings for it and I'm not worried about it. The main thing I'll tell you, always do a test piece first.
Yes, yes.
A small little square, a small little test piece where you can turn around and go, that was too thick, that's cut through my mat, or it wasn't and it's perfect. The settings that are in the machine though, where it's saying, well, do you want a light piece of cardstock, this, that, they're going to give you the best settings. But as I say, I'm doing this fast and I don't really need to worry about Liam's mat.
No, exactly.
Liam will tell you I need to worry about Liam's mat.
He's on holidays. So
he is on
that's
holiday,
okay.
but he will tell you that I need to worry about his mat.
Of course he will. But you know, we got a couple. So
But isn't it so much fun? Now,
Yeah.
while you're looking at this, on my screen, on my computer screen, it's telling you that there's a cog and it's a processing time, and it says your time used so far is 1 minute and 5 seconds,
Okay.
which is absolutely fine. It's going to time everything. Now, if you think that's too slow, it should be doing it quicker than that. It's only a thin piece of paper.
Yeah.
Maybe adjust your speed next time you do it, your cut speed.
Okay.
And you'll find that lovely balance of what you're doing. I obviously had it on a slow speed, which does not fill me with hope for Liam's mat. It's fine. We can share the joy of my disastrous demonstrating together. But the point being is you can get those right when you're at home and you've got more time to do it. Let's see if it cut it. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Can you see it? There's a little flutterby. Is it too bright?
Oh, there we go. There we are. Took the lights down.
Can you
Yes.
see it?
Yeah, perfect.
Now, I've got the choice here where I can either take the full mat out easily and just, you know, get rid of everything as I would, or I can just try and peel this from here. And if it's cut all the way through, then that will just leave the butterfly pretty much on my mat.
Perfect.
All cut and done.
Lovely.
So I've laser cut, and then I've gone straight from laser cutting into doing my paper piecing, and I can take this butterfly. This is for somebody who's got delicate hands, not for someone who's got fat Bagshaw hands.
There you go, you're doing it.
Ah!
The close-up as well.
I am way too Yorkshire for this.
There it is, yeah. But the precision, I mean, that is what you said. You get the perfect
Oh,
precision with this
100%.
and you see it, don't you, straight away. See your laser and your cutting machine in one.
How incredible is that?
Fantastic, isn't it? Brilliant.
So you've got all of these tools.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't cut through the mat, sorry.
No,
Liam.
so you've done perfect.
What I did last night, because I wanted to put it through its paces last night, was, can you see the bird with all the... It's got all of those detailing.
Yeah.
Now, one thing it did do... Now, can you see it? The reason I'm showing you it is the difference with this one, I did it on 400 GSM.
Okay.
Which, the reason I did that is I wanted to put it through its paces. How fast and does it need to go, and what am I going to come out with? And it was all perfect except for that one spiral where it's really detailed there. But that's on 400 GSM.
Amazing.
That's insane to get that on a, because it's card. It's not a flimsy paper. That's a piece of cardstock. So to get that kind of detailing on a 400 GSM, that's quite difficult.
Yeah.
Because your turning point of your blade, obviously, that's why it went wrong on the little spiral there, because it was so detailed. Every machine needs a turning point. And I think it's 3 millimeters. Does that sound like a lot? That sounds like quite chunky to me. Anyway, it may be 0.3 millimeters, but it has to have this turning point. And if it doesn't have enough, then that will happen. So when you're using that thicker cardstock, it has more trouble doing it. But I think that's insane.
I do, and I have to say, it's just a brilliant machine. So well done to you, of course, if you have managed to get it, if you managed to jump in and get the bundle, or if you managed to get the one that was available as the individual machine for you to be able to get it, £799.
I'm so chuffed for people.
Yeah, me too. Really, really happy that you have, of course, managed to get this. Now, we have managed to squeeze something else into the show with us having sold out of everything. So what we've got, we haven't got it here in the studio because we wasn't meant to be having it, but this is your natural wood variety pack that we'll be able to bring to you. We've got a picture of it, I think, so I'll be able to give you a chance to see this. So you can see this is your colour pour resin that we've got, and you are getting a 10 pack within it. So would this be...
This is cute.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Isn't colour pour? Am I not thinking that we've done that with We Are? So you see,
It's
isn't
American
it?
Crafts, yeah.
Sorry, my brain was doing a little thing then. Colour pour resin's ace. So the little wood slices that you're getting there, I've done loads of stuff on wood. I love doing stuff on wood slices. Liam also loves doing stuff on my wood slices.
Right, well, there you go, share around.
So we've got things like here where we've got your Happy Third. These make really lovely coasters. We've got a weird treat. You can tell where Liam's been and where I've been. I've had
them before with, engravers. Somebody's been engaged, for example.
Yeah,
or like
they're
a wedding
so
thing,
lovely.
things like that.
But if you get a bit of bry wax or something and just feed the wood or some Dutch, what's the word I'm looking for? Not Dutch carriage, no, that helps always. Dutch, I think it's like a Dutch wood oil kind of thing, like a thing that balm that you put in, and it'll really protect it so that if somebody puts a cup on your coaster and stuff, they work. But they're so earthy and lovely. I really like stuff like that.
I do.
And also fun. Make yourself a little kinetic wooden piece as well. So you can do that with your 3mm wood. You're going to get some of that actually in your xTool pack as well. But for your little coasters, how much are you doing those for?
Well, wait and see. Laura, I think Laura's mic is off at the moment. But what we're going to do now, this wasn't actually meant to sort of be in the show, but because we've sold out, they've been put in. And I've just been told that we are able to do an unbelievable price, a price we've never done.
How many did they get? 10
so
wood
they're going to
slices?
get 10 of them.
Okay.
$10.99 is the price it should be. I think it's been on once before. It's never been at the price that we're about to go to. So we're going to take it down to the lowest ever price. Are you ready for this? 10 of them. You are getting this at $3.99. How good is that? Lowest price ever. $7.99 has been the discount price before. We've now just halved the discount price on it.
10 pieces for $3.99.
Yes,
39p a coaster.
Yeah. I mean,
go and have a look elsewhere and see what they cost, because they do not cost that. I genuinely had no clue that was happening. That's ridiculous. Get a couple of those.
Well, it wasn't meant to be happening. That's why.
Oh, okay.
They've just been
we had a discussion about it. $3.99.
Everyone's buying 3 sets of these. I can understand why.
That's crazy.
If obviously this will be perfect.
Martin's got sunglasses. Sorry.
Martin's got a little picture and he's got a little emoji with him.
Martin's got sunglasses.
People going for 6 sets of these. You know, in terms of these as well, obviously fantastic if you've got the xTool. If you haven't, could we...
All sorts on it.
That's what I was thinking.
If you've got the pyrography tool from AC, you'd be able to use that, which is the foil...
Yes,
But no, what's it called? No, this is not pyrography.
Do you mean the one with the pen where you can kind of... Is that the one you're talking about or not?
Oh, annoyed. I'm annoyed. You can use it in your scan cut or freehand with it.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the same thing.
It's something quill. It's called the something quill and my brain's gone.
Yeah, we've had it on the show before.
Anyway, if you've got that, you can do that. If you've got a pyrography tool at home, you can do those with it. You can also just use them as coasters. Like just put some really nice bry wax on it or something to just preserve that wood. Yeah, as they're saying, put some resin on it if you want to craft with it. Get your kids to use some felt tips on it. It's all $3.99.
For that price you can't you? I mean, you're looking at 30,
whatever you need to do with it. Little Christmas presents. $3.99, 39p a coaster.
Yeah, so it never has it been on at this price before. It's been on at a discount price at $7.99, but it's been half a price for you to be able to get it today. So £3.99. Nobody's singly buying. I mean, pretty much everyone's gone for 3s, 2s, 6s here, 4s of these as well. An amazing opportunity for you to be able to jump in and get this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So
so keep Laura's reading out names of things to me so I can remember what the tool's called. It's something quill.
If you don't think about it, it'll suddenly come to you. You know, and that happens.
Something quill.
Your brain goes off and then it goes, oh yeah, it'll be in the middle of the night. You'll wake up, you'll be like, I got it now.
Texting Laura at 4 in the morning. She's like, Carla, I don't care.
She'll be like, I'm on holiday
I
now,
don't care. And I'm like, no, but you must care. I've got really bad cramp in my toes. Do you want to know that?
You've got cramp?
Yeah, in my toes.
Oh, that's horrible. Yeah.
It's just right now.
Yesterday, Naomi had cramp as well, so it must be a thing going on. She had it on the show yesterday, so it's something happening. Cramp when we're standing up for too long. Do keep on coming through that for £3.99 to be able to get 10 of those. We have something else, though, that we are about to introduce to you because... Well, basically, it could be in a surprise box. Oh, we used to have a mystery box. Do you remember that, Laura? When we used to do the jewellery channel together, we used to have this mystery red box, right? And it had a question mark on the front, like the Deal or No Deal boxes, and they'd shove something in, they'd lock it at the back, and then we'd have to like open it and find out what it was. I feel like this should be
there's lots of people talking on the Hobby Maker fans page about this here silver and rose gold box that's sitting at the back of the studio. That's been a whole conversation. That's been here forever, and one day I'm going to look inside it because I do not like to not know. And I think it's probably empty.
I think there's nothing in it.
Well, you don't know that. There could be a head in it.
Well, let's hope not.
You don't know what's in there.
Well, now I don't want to look in case there is a head. That's put me off.
I don't know. There could be or there could be like a die cutting machine in there.
And then we could sneak it out.
And then we could sneak it out because everybody will have forgotten about it.
No one knows it's there.
Anyway, that's what we should do. We should use that box to do the surprise things.
But we have just managed to get something into the show. I mean, this is what I love when things sell out, that you have to find something to fill the time when they don't just want me and you talking about a head in a box. And we've got something here that has not been on air for over a year.
You've got something here that I've nagged Liam for a year.
It's back
foil
in
quill. No,
stock.
it's not the foil quill. Singed quill.
That's it. Singed quill, that is for the...
Oh, I feel so much
wood.
better. That
You can
gave me
put it
prickly armpits. I got so excited. It's the singed quill.
Right, I'll be ready for this, Carla, because 10 minutes, we're going to be able to bring this to you. You've been asking for this to come back. It's been a year since we've had this. Are you ready? There we go. Dan is revealing it. It's like, boom, there we go. It is the Cutter Bee scissors that we have back in stock after a year, and they are here. Why do you love them so much?
They're the best. I don't, it's, how do I even start with Cutter Bees? I could do a show for, I'd say, 2 hours just on Cutter Bee scissors.
Could you?
Happily. It's about, listen, I've worked in the industry for way too many years, more than I care to remember. And everyone I know who's a crafter tends to have a pair of Cutter Bees. And eventually I was like, well, if they've all got one, I should probably have one. This was long before I came to Hobby Maker. And so I got a pair and I was like, oh, that's why. And it's because they're so good. Now, as somebody who is a paper sculptor, they have been a lifeline to me so many times. Why are they different? I don't even know if you can get close enough. Now,
Yeah, we can try.
there is, let me see if I can work out how to show you this. There is a weird little turn on the tip.
Okay.
Can I show it or not?
Yeah.
There's this tiny little, I can't really work out how to show you it best. It is a me problem, you're right. It's sort of angled there. The very tip of them, this one curves that way and this one curves that way. There's like this weird little crossing point. So when they close, those 2 points at the very end actually almost literally kiss each other.
Yes,
which means the precision that you get when you are using these is absolutely phenomenal. But the other thing that they do, and this is more rare, where the bottom is, where the join is on your scissors, that point also right the way up will have that same kissing point. So now you normally have a looser point in most scissors. You don't have them in these. They absolutely, you can feel it. They will absolutely slide, which means there's no gap. Now, the reason that's important, normally when you're using a pair of scissors, that slight gap in them will just allow that for that paper, the fibers in the paper, just ever so slightly to move. And does it really matter? Yes, absolutely it does. No, it does matter. Because we've got these and we don't need it to do it. That's why it matters, right? If there was no other construct and, you know, if all other scissors did it, wouldn't be an issue, right? But they don't all do it. Not all scissors are made equal. These are super sharp. The one thing I will always say about Cutter Bees, and I am really serious about, because I've, you know, inflicted on myself many a times, keep them away from children. These are not kid scissors. These are not to be anywhere near children. They are sharp. To a T, sharp. You can do the finest wee cuts with your Cutter Bees. Like, they are just obscenely sharp.
These have been the most popular scissors that we've ever sold. March 24 was when they were last on. Just look at that. Look at how
it's so precise.
We are going to do an amazing price on them as well today. With the sort of time running out on the hour, in 24 seconds we'll bring that price down.
If I want to do a bird's feather, can you see? Can you see how fine I can get into that point? To do a bird's feather when I'm sculpting. Like, I have got a lovely little fronds now to make a feather. Now, you can't do that very well with most scissors because these are your fine detail scissors. So what that means is when you're fussy cutting, your life for fussy cutting becomes so much easier because I can get into the little nicks.
And today, they're not going to be £12.99.
Get that down.
Waited for a year for them, £6.99 for you to get that precision, for you to get that phenomenal, like you said, sort of sharpness that you've got here as well. And they're back, and we've got a good quantity because they are finally back in stock after a year.
Cutter Bees are, it's just one of those, you know, the reason I don't sell scissors for quilling, and I've always said this, so when I do a cut by hand show, I won't sell scissors, I won't put them in the packs, and the reason being is I can't get them to be as good as that. And so I would feel like a fraud giving them to customers because they're not as good as those. And so these are the only ones that I think are worth it on the market at the moment in terms of your smaller items.
Okay.
Never cut fabric with them, or if you are cutting fabric with them, buy 2 pairs and put a ribbon around the one that is your fabric, or are your fabric scissors, should I say, and keep the others for paper. We do not want to be mixing the two ever. Keep your cutter bees really well looked after, and they will look after you. Now, they do have a sheath, for want of a better phrase, but that is the official word for it. And this has got a little click where that goes in.
Okay.
And that just allows it to seat, and it keeps that button held so that your scissors are kept together. Then put them out of the way of children. It's really important because they really are sharp. I know they're fun colours and kids love fun colours, so just put them away if there's children around because they are super, even down to the point of them. She says, look at me. I've already lost a finger like this month, so we should probably not be doing those things. They are very, no, my fingers, I've got skin again. I'm just missing half the finger.
That's come back way quicker than you were
I
expecting.
know they said to me it might be a year.
Yeah.
It's just there's a quarter of a finger missing there. But it'll be fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. You've healed well.
It's fine, it works.
That's
But
good.
consequently, you want to be really careful with these. Like I say, your blades are going inwards like so at the very tip. They almost sort of, you can see it almost on the angle. You'll see it when you get home, when you can see them really close.
Yeah.
There are no cutter bee scissors. Well, there's no scissors like cutter bees, in my opinion. We can have all the titanium ones, all the blades, but it's to do with the way they've been refined and made. I think they're probably one of the best-selling pairs of scissors out there.
Yeah.
It's certainly within the craft industry because the fussy cutting for it is so fine.
Yeah.
I must have, I mean, I do steal them off Hobby Maker a lot, I've got to tell you. That's why you haven't had them for a year,
Because you've
because
got
I've
them
got so
all.
many. I've got about 12 pairs. I love caterpillars. Cutter bees, sorry. I think they're so incredible.
Vanessa's just sent in a message as well. Hello to you. These are the best scissors on the planet. Multi-buy.
100.
And Thelma has bought 2 sets. Phyllis has bought 2. Kay's bought 2. Diane's gone for 3. Sue's gone for 2. Mandy's gone for 2. So what you're saying there, Vanessa, is what most people are doing, because you're right, Glenda getting 2 as well. You're going to want to keep one on your desk, one sort of, when you're, at your craft stash, in your drawers, wherever you may keep them. But yes, do get them, of course.
You know how sometimes... listen, I'm not saying it's not women as well, because it might well be, but I know a lot of men who find pairs of pants that they really love, and then they just buy like 40 of that pair of pants, and they just open a new one when they're ready for it. That's a bit like me with cutter bees. Like, I just have a stash ready to go out when I need them next. So it could be women as well, so I'm sorry if I offended anybody there. I don't know, because I don't do it, but other ladies might, so I don't know. Just a caveat.
So just have the cutter bees in stash ready, like your pair of pants.
Yes,
basically.
like pants. Cutter bees are like pants. And if you say that to anybody else, they will not get the connection.
I had a picture today, right, of my mum, and she's walking into town to go to the park with my daughter, and all Nola is carrying is 12 pairs of pants. And I was like, why is she just walking along with her pants? She was like, I don't know, but she wouldn't let go of them, so we've just took the pants to the park. I'm like, brilliant. So that's you with the scissors, Nola with her pants.
That's me with scissors and Nola with her pants.
Yeah,
See, we
fine.
all like to collect things. There's a hoarder in all of us somewhere. But I'm a hoarder for cutter bees. I think they're brilliant. It's just, and here you go, Jodie will stand. She's in front of me, and I will say the 2 things that I love the most. Jodie's poker tool, which I have to say she's been really tight with recently and won't give me one, and these, which I think are amazing. The Tonic poker tool, the cutter bees scissors, they're just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So they're the things that we keep in stock.
And especially
right?
at £6.99.
£6.99 until Liam puts them back up. And I tell you what, I bet they go up to £9.99 soon enough.
Yeah, they're not going to stay at this price. It is a year that we have waited for to get them, which is why we're able to bring them back on at this kind of relaunch price of £6.99. Like you say, the price will go back up, but you've got that chance today, which is why most people are multi-buying them as well, which is absolutely fantastic. To everybody with them in your baskets, make sure, of course, you are checking them out. They're here while stocks last, of course, back in stock after a year. You're back at, what time are you on later?
The 7 o'clock.
Lovely, lovely. So you've got American Crafts Hour hour. We've got a sales show coming
down
up.
the counter. So that means fast and furious sale items down the counter. It will probably be quite loud and it'll probably be quite fast. All of the deals.
Fabulous. So make sure that you do tune in for that. Well done if you've managed to get this. We're back in a moment. We've got another sales show coming up in a second with Jodie from Tonic. Loads and loads of deals. In fact, as soon as we pop it onto the website, I would go straight on and have a look, because I'd like you to have a little sneaky peek before, because we are about to do extraordinary prices, but some of the items haven't got massive stock, so get it while you can. You'll still pay the same lowest price. See you in a sec.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Right, welcome back. Gosh, last hour. If you'd have just seen me a moment ago, Dan was telling me to go one way. I thought he wanted me out of shot to get these lovely images of Jodie, so I was just standing behind here like, yep, sure. He was like, no, you need to come back. Like, what a nice photo shoot, wasn't it? Now, we've got an amazing, amazing show lined up.
You've got to be quick.
The prices are unbelievable on everything.
Once this slot has gone, it's gone. So you have to be on the ball.
We've already got people jumping in on the website, already checking out, because that is the best way to do it, because you will still pay the same low price. The difference is you know that you've got it, rather than having missed out. We're going to start with your goodie bag that we've got here, that we've popped together.
So I decided to bring it in Liam's favourite supermarket bag, because it's full. So...
But he's not here, so
in
that's disappointing. But...
In my bag of goodies,
go on.
This is what you're going to get. You're going to get 5 sheets of red velvet.
Nice.
You're going to get 5 of your topaz. 10 of your pumpkin. 10 of your brick red. So that's 30 sheets of card.
Yeah, already. Lovely.
You're then going to get a packet of pencils.
Oh, nice.
So these are your skin tones. Okay, so all your skin tone pencils. You're also going to get your dot and dab pens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to get some emerald green ribbon.
Lovely.
5 metres of emerald green.
It's like, what's next?
You're then going to get...
Yeah.
No peakies. You're going to get your iceberg blue.
Fantastic. Yeah.
You're going to get your antique rose. You're going to get your Rudolph's nose. You're going to get your Moroccan.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Not finished yet.
More.
Not finished yet. You're going to get your Belgian blue.
That's nice.
You're also going to get your watermelon wonder.
Wow.
You're going to get your meteorite shower.
You should get loads.
You're also going to get your daisy yellow glitter. I can't remember what this one's called. Stardust.
Okay.
And then you're also going to get a pack of foiled cards as well.
Oh, wow.
Now, I've not got those at home, so I couldn't bring those.
But you'll be getting them.
But you're going to be getting a pack of foiled cards as well.
Gosh, it's a mega deal. So £74.11 is where we should be. But this is the opportunity to kick off this deal show that we're about to do. So you know it isn't going to today be anywhere near to that price. What I love as well is the mix of products.
Absolutely.
Because you're really getting sort of like a taster of some of Tonic's best bits.
Absolutely. You've got a lovely array of drops in there, different categories, from your translucent to your dream drops. That literally change colour. But I have to say, for me, 3 items in here absolutely can't do without, and that's my skin toned pencils. I adore the pencils. I love the topaz blue glitter, and the dot dab pens. I would not be without them.
I've not even seen them before.
They're brilliant.
Amazing. And the price today, ready for this? Wow. Okay, so we are talking better than half price, £40 saving on that, $34.99 for absolutely everything that we're seeing. And the best of it is you've got bestsellers in here. You've got things that don't need to be discounted.
I mean, let's face it, the glitter is going to last you forever and a day.
Yeah, huge, aren't they?
You've got so much glitter in there. Your actual colours of your drops coordinate with your colour cardstocks as well.
20%'s gone already.
Your Rudolph's nose in there. You've got your Moroccans in there. I mean, just to have the meteorite, that's an afternoon of playing. That's different backgrounds. Your watermelon, your actual ribbons, your pencils, and your dot dab pens, as I say. These are the bee's knees. I love dot dab pens. Yeah. So dot dab pen.
Okay.
It's double-ended.
Yeah.
So you can see that you've got a circular nib on one end. You've got a fine nib on the other, and they literally are going to allow you to add different detail into your designs, allowing you can write with them if you want to write with them. But you've got 2 different colourways. You've got your gold in there. Yeah, it's nice.
It looks like you just want to have done your shopping, not that it's got all your tonic in.
We have got the platinum.
Yes, very nice.
And we've also got this lovely sort of dull gold in there. So you've got your 3 different colours in there. But all that, plus your cards, don't forget your cards as well.
Yes, they're going to be coming to you as well. Just for £34.99 today. So a goodie bag to kick off the deal show here with Tonic for you to be able to get, which is absolutely super. Better than half price. You could buy 2 sets of this and you would still be saving money on them as well. So massive, massive well done to everybody coming through and jumping in and getting that. Quarter of the stock roughly has gone now and has been allocated on that. Remember, with all of the deals that we have today, it is while stocks last. Once they've gone on these as well. Now, we have got a brand new die set opportunity for you as well. So we've got your special occasion sentiments that we're able to bring to you. So you can see them just set up just here for you to be able to take advantage of. I have to say, these are absolutely beautiful as well.
The price of these is crazy.
You just saw it on my sheet, didn't you, a minute ago? It's like, what?
So in there, you have got beautiful hearts in there. You've also got the clouds in there, and you've also got the ovals in there. I'm going to grab them. Because let's face it, you can't tell what we are in there. So let's get, because it's such a bargain.
Yes,
this.
Let's see if we can reach
You
them.
need to see this. Okay?
Yeah, go on.
So let's get into the packaging.
Open them up. Yeah.
Because these are not small. So you've got beautiful hearts.
Yes,
These are really.
I love how it's got the words actually inside of it as well.
Really good to say. So that one says, always and forever, and on your special day.
Fabulous.
Yeah, but they're not just one die. You've got your frame dies in there as well, so you can take the frames off.
Yes, great.
Yeah, so you've got 4 dies there.
In that. Yeah.
These ones here, baby boy, baby girl.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
Nice
And then this one here, hip hip hooray, and it's party time.
So usable, obviously, with those sentiments.
So look at the size of those beasts.
Aren't they really good?
These are big dies.
And they're lovely. I just think the detail on them, the kind of intricate design with them, and having, of course, those sentiments actually within those dies, as well as having the outer ones as well. Now, $38.97 already, absolutely brilliant for you to be getting 12 dies. That's $12.99 a set, which is a super price. But as Jodie said, she was just looking at my sheets before and she was like, what? Like, what are we doing with this? How would you feel if we said, buy one, you know, if you were saying half price, you'd think amazing, wouldn't you? Better than half price, yeah? Would you like to just pay for 1 set and get 2 for free? I think so, yeah? Because that is what we're doing. $12.99, all 3, just paying for 1. £4.33 a set.
It's cracking.
It's over £1 a die.
Absolutely, but if you're a new crafter, really nice way to build your stash. Nice present for a friend. Yeah, sentiments are absolutely crucial. And let's face it, these are large sentiments. So if you don't want to do a lot to a card, these are perfect.
Yeah, 100%.
If you get in that goodie bag, you can mat in there with your cardstock. You can get your meter eye in there, do your funky background, slap one of these on the front, wham bam, you've got a beautiful card.
Third of the stock has gone, but we're actually over allocated in terms of the amount of people with it in their baskets. I mean, it's not surprising at all, is it? They're brand new on, and we've just gone down to the price of 1 set for 3 sets today, which is super. So do make sure that you're coming through. Just bear with us if you are, of course, trying to come through on the phone lines. It's very, very busy, but it's a free number. And it's just fantastic. I mean, dies as well, that's forever. I mean, you're going to use these and use these and use these for just that price. Half the stock now gone.
You need to check out.
Yeah, basically.
Sorry,
yeah.
You do.
And this is why I was saying, if I was you, I'd be jumping on the website, I'd be looking ahead and I'd be adding on and using that one-off postage and packaging fee, because this is just 2 of the deals that we have in the show, and every single one is as good in the show today. To all of you that are there, multi-buyers in as well, what an opportunity. And I just love the fact that, like you said, there's Hip Hip Hooray, there's It's Party Time, there's Your Special Day, there's also Your Always Forever, and then you've got a New Girl, New Boy as well. So it's crossing so many different occasions.
It
with all
is,
of
it
them.
is. Let's face it, it's weddings, it's birthdays, it's babies, it's congratulations.
Yeah.
It's the whole lot within those 6 stars. And then on top of that, you've got the outside edge.
Yes, and they're really nice shapes, aren't they? From
They
the
are,
heart to
because
the
this
oval.
one has got dots and perforations and a
Yeah.
scallop. This one has got dots and that's a dash. And then this one's the same. You've got that beautiful cloud,
Yeah.
but you've got your dots in that one and your dashes in that one.
Yeah, so it's actually, they're sort of usable dies to use completely on their own.
Absolutely.
Or, of course, with this as well, if you wanted to. Massive, massive opportunity, and well done to all of you getting in. So paying for 1, 2 completely for free for you today. Right, we'll leave the last few with you. If there's any left, we will, of course, let you know. Now, we also have the Pretty Planter die set that we're able to bring to you today, again with a massive discount. Jodie's just grabbing some of the samples because they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
These are brilliant.
To be able to create this is just superb.
I love these, and these are so easy to put together.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, you can do the large one, as you can see there, and you can also do the small version.
Okay. Yeah.
As well. And the way that these are is very simply lift the top up and you've got your size in there. So it's size universal, chocolate orange with no problem at all.
Oh, yes,
yeah.
definitely.
And it will be baggy inside there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we've got that beautiful shape with this now. Think about this, okay? So take that top off. Take that top off.
Yeah.
You're going to put that die there
Okay.
into the bottom of there.
Yeah.
So that will then sit into the top of there.
Yeah.
Your legs are a bit bent. So let's just put that in there. That'll sit in the top of there.
Yeah.
And then that one will sit on the top of that one and glue onto the top of that one. So you can build this as tall or as small as you want, yeah? Because equally so, if I take that out of there, chop those legs off before you stick it on, and then that will stick on the top of that one. Yeah? So you could be building this tall, small, playing around with them, but you have got so many dies in there. Let me bring these in. Because you've got the beautiful panels in there. So that you could chop that, put it behind an aperture and have that in the front of your card. It looks gorgeous.
Yep.
You can see it's got actual swags in the top there as well. If you take that middle section out of there, paper piece those edges, it starts to look like a stage.
Okay.
Yeah, so you could have little things in the middle. Use these on your cards, panels, double aspect them because these are verso die. You could have that in one side of your card, in the other side of your card. So you've got your details in there as well.
Amazing.
So how much?
How much? That is the question, isn't it? So it should be £49.99 to be able to get all of those dies, to be able to create something as magical as this. But, again, better than half price. £19.99. So you are saving £30 with this and just paying £19.99. And I just think that, you know, they look so gorgeous, but the fact that they're also so usable as a gift box is just brilliant.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. As I say,
chocolate money, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
That
you know,
picture there.
start to paper piece them. And look, I mean, look how that one's been paper pieced.
Yeah.
It's got all the little bits of gold in the top. It's got all the paper piecing in those side panels as well. But once again, stick two together, take the centres out.
Yeah.
You've got another box.
Yeah, of course you have.
You know, start to play with them in many different ways. We could twist the top and stick it down, get a different shape. It's all about playing.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So you are going to be able to create so much, of course, when you do get this home, and for just £19.99 today. So better than half price for you to be able to create something as magical as that. We do have other die sets as well. Now, a lot of people, there she goes, under the sea, Jodie goes. Loads of you checking out on this. Is another one that you commented on when you looked at my sheet in terms of the price point we are about to go with this. Because this is brand new to us here at Hobby Maker for us to be able to bring it to you. And it's just fantastic, the mix of designs.
If I show you, can we have the dies?
Yeah, of course.
Let me grab the die. I'm sorry.
Can you reach it?
I'm totally destroying.
You're basically doing what I always do. I always take everything off.
So if I show you those, first of all. So you're going to get the frame, and you're
Amazing.
also going to get your creatures.
Wow.
Okay. So if I show you some inspiration.
Look at that. Wow.
Yeah. Just a cheeky little bit of
Oh, I love these.
inspiration. And then I'm going to show you what you are actually going to get. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you can see how you can use them as shakers, you can use them as elements, yeah? You can do funky ones, you can do really, really easy ones, yeah? So what you are going to get in that collection, you're going to get all your characters.
Yeah.
So you've got your starfish, you've got your whale's tail or your mermaid.
Yes,
You've got your dolphin, your shell, your seahorse, your anchors. But then you've got your sentiments in there as well. I hope you get your sentiments. Let me have a look. I can't remember. Yes, you get your sentiments.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So see, you see.
Good play of words, these ones, aren't they?
Make a splash. You are fantastic. You've got sending oceans of love, and you are my anchor. I like that one.
Yes.
You are my anchor.
Yeah, really
But
nice.
then, look
at that.
At that lot.
I didn't expect that to be with this. I was thinking it was just going to be the front one at first, till you said about
No.
the frames. That's
Look
amazing.
at all those different combinations
Wow.
that you can achieve from the actual frame.
How
die.
beautiful are they?
You've got all your shells in there, your conch shells in there. You've got your starfishes. You've got little, what do you call them, seahorses in there as well. So yes, you can use them with all the little sea-related elements. But then when we come over to this side, not necessarily anything sea-wise.
No, you could use it with anything, just general, couldn't you?
So you could use them general purpose. But I particularly like the centres. These make the most amazing gift tags.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really, really nice gift tags. So once again, not only do you get all those,
That's amazing.
you're going to get all your characters in that collection as well. So how much are we going to go? How low are we going?
Brand new to us today. In fact, you know what? We're going to bring a clock in for this one because it's brand new and it is going down to an unbelievably fantastic price again. There's so many of you already in, so well done if you've already got it, like Jane, Robert, Barbara, Crafters in Cambridgeshire, obviously Francis, Susan's there, new Crafters, got Lynn, Jennifer. It doesn't matter when you come through, it just means that you've got it and you're going to still pay that same low price. I just think to get all the characters, to be able to get all of those frames like you saw just there as well is absolutely fabulous for the price on your screen. But these are today deals. These are, of course, until they sell out and then they've gone.
How low can you go?
£19.99. £20. £35 saving for you to be able to get that today. You know, think of 20% gone within a second of us putting that price in. 30% gone now. The amount of metal you get and the amount of creativity that you can see through all these samples as well is just fantastic.
They are really, really easy to make, really good, impactful cards.
Yeah.
Amazing if you want to do shaker cards as well. And I do have a cheeky little number coming up for you next. I've got the shaker pockets.
We have to make it possible.
But these are absolutely stunning. A tenner a set. A tenner.
Can you believe that?
A tenner.
22 dies in there.
For all those.
Oh my word. And do you know what else I love about it is I feel like this crosses, you've got loads of sentiments, but you could use so many of your own as well. It crosses so many occasions, but also all ages. Like it can.
There's no happy birthday in there.
You don't need another of them.
I'm fed up a happy birthday.
You could use it for birthdays, but you've probably got that sentiment at home already. So, right, a third of the stock has now gone on this as well. Oh no, half the stock. Okay, that's how quickly it updates sometimes on Laura's computer. What a price, what a deal. £19.99, brand new to us today, and it's just gone straight in at a sale price for you to be able to get this, where you're saving £35 and you're only paying £19.99. And I think that, you know, everybody resonates, don't they, with holidays, with the likes of anchors, with dolphins. You know, it's something that I think we can all enjoy, we can all love. It kind of takes them happy places. And then the frames, it just feels unbelievable. That's coming with it as well.
Well, it does, because if you look at that, you don't think, oh, that's going to give me
what you're seeing
that.
there.
That made you jump, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, literally, how on earth does that give you all those different combos?
But it does. It does, and that's what is so, so good about it. I mean, if you were just getting that for $19.99, you'd be over the moon. The fact that you're getting both of them today for that price is just absolutely fabulous. Jane, Elizabeth, Julia, new crafters there in Berkshire, West Mids as well. We've got Julie and Kathryn. We've got East Riding of Yorkshire, Susan, Sarah. Loads and loads of you with it in your basket still as well. Make sure if you want it, you are checking out with this. Do you want to bring the shakers in first, just with them working so well with this, with Jodie just mentioned it now, because we've never had these, again, on the shows. We've spoke about them on so many shows, haven't we?
These are superb, okay? So they're a little different, okay? So if you imagine, that's my card.
Yeah.
Okay? These allow you to make the shaker on your front that's fully sealed.
Okay. Yeah.
So you are going to get 2 packets of each. Okay. You're going to get 2 of the A2.
Right. Yep.
So you're going to get 10 of those.
Yep.
And you're going to get 2 of the DL.
Right. Brilliant. Yeah.
Okay. Now the way that these work, you can see it's not an acetate. I've got no idea what it is. It's not a Milo. It's not an acetate. I've got no idea what it is. It's just good.
It just works. Yeah.
Yeah. So on there, you can see it's already got its red liner tape on, and it's already creased. Okay. So what you do is you take your matte layer. So imagine my decorations being on there, and then I bend those all the way around my matte layer and stick them on the back. So that then has formed a pocket. I put all my gubbins in there.
Okay.
And then I fold that back over the top, and then that whole pocket then sits on the front of my card.
And you know that it's not going to escape any of the sequins or anything that you've decided to put in, like so often happens.
These are superb. They really are. Honestly, I once made a shaker card on Creighton Craft and actually forgot to put the acetate in it.
Oh no! So what, you stood it up to shake it?
There was no leakage. It all fell out.
It all just went straight out. I thought you were going to say you'd forgot to put, you know, some red liner, not the acetate.
No, I just forgot to put the acetate in. These are really good. If you've never tried them before, please give them a try.
And 4 sets as well, because you are getting 2 of each of those sizes, as you saw just there. We'll get the deal price down. They've never been on it again with us before. And today, you are getting them for almost a half price deal. So down to £12.99 for you to be able to get those, which is brilliant. And again, with shaker cards, if you are making to sell, it always takes it up that level. People love it, don't they?
£3 a packet. That's just
so good, isn't it?
Silly. I mean, you've got a crafting friend, split it. Have a packet each, They're going to give you really, really funky looking cards. There's nothing better than an interactive card. Something, I mean, especially if you're doing them for the children. I mean, let's face it, the children get all just shaking. Oh, look, he's moving. And then it all comes out the end.
Yes, so you need it not to.
You can't do that with these.
Yeah, and that's 20 as well. That's actually 20 cards you're able to make of your shaker cards for £12.99. Third of the stock again gone. Wait on the phone lines already for this. And loads of you with it in your baskets, on the app, on the web as well. But you can see, absolutely brilliant. So you've got that in the 2 sizes, ready to create and to make your perfect shaker card elements as well. You know, when you were saying about the shaking sort of around, so Nola got one, one shaker card for her birthday. Well, she's still not let that go. It was weeks ago. We've had to all go down, and she just carries this card around that shakes. So it just shows kind of how it is.
I remember when my sister first got her chocolate brown carpet. I've got a really naughty side, you know.
Go on.
And well, I didn't do a shaker card. I just put all the gum in the envelope inside the card. And I told my niece that she's got to open it in the living room, so she did.
So it was just...
It was brilliant. I loved it. My sister didn't, but I did.
But you did. Half the stock's gone on that. Use these, don't do that. or do if you want to, and then give them that to clear it up and put it into. Right, can we come to the misters? Because people have just been asking about these. These are back in stock, obviously sell out every single time we have them on the show.
These are the bee's knees. Bee's knees, Jodie, a spray bottle, honestly, until you've tried them, you don't know. So inside here, you're going to get 2 of the bottles, okay? Now, straight away, it's a lovely ergonomic handle on them, but these have little locking mechanisms on as well. So unlock it, you can spray it. You can lock it so you can actually travel with it as well. It's a really fine spray in there. But why I like them, I have these trolleys in my office at home.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Just slot over.
They all sit.
So they're really easy just to have at hand.
On the side
yeah.
of here. Yeah. They are absolutely superb. Whether you're making your spritzer bottles, whether you're using water in there, whether you're putting salt water in them to do different techniques, they are superb. You're getting 2 of them.
You are. As we say, had sold out. They're back and they're available now at $6.99. That's amazing, isn't it? But you're not going to get that today, are you? Because we know it's a deal show. We know it's a sale show. So instead, £3.99. You're looking at £2 for each one of them.
Superb.
It's, totally makes sense why they...
Honestly,
sold out.
Get them in your basket, get them checked out, because honestly, the spray on them is so fine. It's a beautiful spray. You know, if you wanted to do different techniques, like get your paint, dilute it down so that it's like a water base, spritz it all over the place, absolutely superb. And the children, they love to play with stuff like this.
They do, don't they? Yeah. Half stock's gone already, as quick as that, which is what we would expect at £3.99, to be honest with you. Loads of people multi-buying. Again, if you're thinking of gifts, you know, if you like to make like little crafty hampers, bits like this to pop in are fantastic, and no one's going to think you've paid £3.99 either, which you don't need to tell them. So yes, get it while you can. We are over allocated now on this one, which again, I'm not surprised. It always sells out, even when we don't do a discount.
Absolutely.
So at a discount, we've got no chance, have we, of keeping it in stock. So brilliant opportunity there for you to be able to get. So well done to all of you jumping in and taking advantage of it, because yeah, it's super. We've got weights on Marie Claire, Bridget, Jane, Rachel, Wendy's almost there, Elizabeth and Des and Vicky and Marion, Susie, Cheryl joining us. Doesn't matter though if you're the last person to jump on the phone lines or the web, if you're one of the first to actually check out, because that's how it always works. First ones check out, do manage to get it into their parcel to be able to come home to them. So well done if you've managed to get that one, but lots more to fit in the next half an hour as well. Where should we go next? That's the question. Oh, choices.
Let's have some daubers.
Go on then.
So I like daubers, okay? So these are your dauber handles, okay? So really beautiful ergonomic fittings. So
this is the first time I've seen the Novo daubers.
So this here is the handle.
Yeah.
You've got 3 of the foam heads on there, the Velcroed.
Yeah.
So what I actually do is I have a little tub that my Velcro ones go in.
Okay.
Or if you have got, that's what I was trying to look for when I was hanging over the side of my box, but I don't think I've got any. If you've got the little inch pads, you know, the little ink pads that are about an inch deep, just get a piece of hook and loop inside there, and then put that underneath it so that your actual pad is under your ink pad. So you're going to get 3 of those. But then you're also going to get 20 extra heads to go with it. So that's 23 of your ink pads and 3 of those handles. And I have to say, those handles are beautiful to use. They really are.
You can see that with the shape of them and sort of the way they're going to fit perfectly in your hand. And the fact that then with 23 of these, you've got them to kind of work with all of those different colours as well, so that you know that you've got them with each of the inks that you're using. $18.48, again, that is your usual price. That is not your today price. We will go down on that. £11. 23 of them, as well as 3 of your handles for your daubers as well. And I just always think as well...
It's an essential, isn't it?
It is. But if you get certain makes, like you're seeing here, you get such a great coverage as well when you actually blend with these.
But this is the time that well, me personally, I would be buying tools. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because tools are going to last you forever and a day.
Exactly.
Yeah. So where a paper pad you use, it's gone. These are going to be with you for a long time.
Yes, for just £11. Which is super. And obviously, if you want to multi-buy because you're wanting to get more heads, depending on how many inks you've got, then you've got that opportunity there as well at that deal for you to be able to get this. We've got one other die set as well, which is our...
We've got 2.
Oh, we've still got 2. I thought we'd have got
3.
one. Oh, even
No,
better.
2.
We've got the Latchbox die set that we'll come across to next for you. So we'll give you a little look at this because this is another one that's just
different.
Yeah, I love the way this is connected.
So this is your Latchbox. Okay. I like to call it a safety deposit box.
Yeah.
It
Does
reminds
remind you
me
of
of a safety deposit box. So if I just
Wow, again, loads of
open
metal.
that up, that's the metal for your money.
Yeah, and I always love that it has all the instructions, of course, with it as well.
It does, is it there?
It's not that one, is it? No.
No, it's here. I'm hiding it. You've got beautiful panels inside there. But the latch on this, OMG, it's one of the best latches I've seen. Okay, so this is what it's going to look like when you've done it. So 2 chocolate oranges.
Right, yes.
In here.
I always love that's your measurement that you go by, so because we all know the size.
But look at this latch. Okay, so what we do is we take the top one off. It comes down, the bottom one comes up, and then the top one comes off.
Okay.
So put it on there, click it on the bottom, and it stays shut. Okay. So look how beautiful these are. I mean, these latches,
amazing.
I could be using these latches in my actual memory books. Yeah.
Very true.
Because you just put that onto the top there, and then that snaps down the bottom there.
Yeah.
Really, really nice boxes. So let me turn that one round, take that one off there, undo it there, pull it apart, and you've got your boxes. These boxes are ideal for perfumes.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, because you can see there that it's a really nice size.
It's got really good depth, hasn't it? But
For,
as well as
for,
the width.
for a perfume.
Yes,
yeah.
definitely.
100 ml
Yeah.
will fit in there with no problem at all. I know that because I did one for the husband.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. But really, really nice. Completely look. You're looking at them upright, but they don't have to be upright. You could do them.
Yeah, of course.
So they just go flat.
Yes, yeah.
But you've got all those dies in there, and it's a really, really nice size box.
It is, isn't it? I think you can fit a lot in there. And I love the fact that you could, if you wanted, then have it open with kind of all your little bits and your trinkets kind of there as well, then close it up whenever you wanted to. And again, it's another brilliant deal. £34.99, again, that is where we should be. But today, instead of that, have a look at this. $13.99. When you looked at my sheet earlier, you went, $13.99 with this? It's just like, it shouldn't be happening, should it? And yet it is.
What I will say to you is, even if you don't like the shape of the box, forget the box.
Okay.
Okay. Just look at the panels.
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they?
That you get getting in. Imagine that just on the front of your card. Ignore the latch.
Yeah.
Sentiment in the middle there. It would be beautiful.
It feels like stained glass, you know, like a stained glass window, doesn't it, that it's actually created. And you've got that to be able to use. Over 20% gone on that one already as well. It's how much you're saving on every single one of them as well, which I don't know about your head, but my head would work and go, right, I'm saving 20 quid on this. That means I can spend 20 quid on this, you know.
Yeah, because there's my favourite coming up.
What next? Should we do it next?
Yeah.
You're getting a little wiggle with that. Coming up. So Jodie's favourite coming up next. You've seen all of these deals so far. So where might the deal be, of course, on this next one? Let's just swap it over with these. We can always come back to some of these bits if we've got time at the end and we've got any left.
Da-da. Da-da.
Da-da. Here it comes.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
I love this one. Okay, so this is your beautiful diamond box. Okay, if I open it up, you can see your dies.
Nice, yes.
Yeah. So let's have a look at your actual designs. Have you got that one?
I've got the board here.
Yeah. So straight away, you're going to get all those in there as well.
Yeah.
Just take a look at this panel, okay? The panels are stunning.
Aren't they?
You know, paper piece them. You've got your, it's about 1.5 inches wide. You've got the one here that's about 1.5 centimetres. Love these side panels. They could go on your cards with no problem at all. Coming across the bottom here, you've got this beautiful little design that will go round. You've got your sentiments in there, your with love, your special day. You've got your flowers in there that you can mould and shape. But this is, and you're going to laugh now, because this is how I describe it. It's like a belly button. You can have an innie or an outie.
Okay, right.
Okay, so I know it.
I was looking at the shape at first.
It confuses you,
yes,
doesn't it?
I see the difference of that one
So,
to this one.
Can you see that that's got the outie on the top there? But yeah, this one has got an innie. Yeah.
I love them both.
So you can do them in different ways to give you a different shape box, okay? When you're doing your innie, I've not actually got one with me, but put a sheet of acetate in the top as well, and you can make it so that that bit is a shaker.
Oh, of course you could, yeah.
So you can shaky bits in there.
Yeah.
But look how beautiful.
Amazing, aren't they? And again, a really, really good size. And I think what
They
I always
are.
love about Tonic dyes is that it's that perfect fit when you take it on and off as well. You know,
It is, yeah. And don't forget, with all of these are one size. You could be making these taller or shorter. To make them taller, all you're going to do is that, you see that little bracket there? You're going to wrap that around that box and stick it on there.
Okay, yeah.
And then your next one, and you're going to put that on. Come on, get in there. You're going to have taken the bottom out of your box. A bit hard to do when it's stuck together, but you're going to take the bottoms out of those.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, and you could have
As
that
high as you want, couldn't you?
as tall or as small as you want. Yeah,
really good, isn't it? Because again, you could be putting bottles in there then, or something like that if you wanted to.
Absolutely. This is a beautiful box. It really is.
So Jodie's favourite, $44.99 price point that we usually would be. Instead, today, lots of people are already checking out anyway. We're at £17.99. And to be able to make something, you know, that looks as gorgeous as this, that, like you said, it's got all of those other panels, it's got all of those embellishments as well. You've also got your sentiments on your special day, as well as your with love that comes with this, which is fabulous. And I don't know about you, but you go into a supermarket, right, and you see a box now, and they're not very nice. I mean, they're very basic, they're very plain, they're a bit flimsy. Yeah, Laura just said she paid £6 for a box the other day, and that is the sort of prices you're paying for things that you just get because you need something quickly. These are beautiful, and you could make your most incredible boxes that people will keep using, or they'll gift on, or you can sell them.
I love the little daisies.
Yeah.
Because they do actually look like a daisy.
They do, don't they? Yeah, completely.
You've got your little detail just on the little edges of those petals. They make the most beautiful little daisy. I mean, look at that one with all those flowers.
So lovely, isn't it?
Around there. Wow. Really, really pretty. And these are sturdy.
They're sturdy, aren't they? Yeah.
These are a sturdy box when you're finished with them. Really, really nice. Fantastic for chocolates. Really good.
And the thing is as well, you are going to be using all of those little flowers and everything just to pop onto your cards as extras as well. So it's not even just going to be for your boxes, you'll lose a lot of these bits. But to be able to create something as gorgeous as that yourself and easily, because obviously with all of Tonic's creations as well, they all come with the instructions, which I love. You can watch back on demonstrations, but it's all there for you to be able to do without any of the measurements or any of the time spent on that. So that's there at $17.99. We've also got some other tools that we're able to bring to you. How about the aqua shimmer? Should we come to those next?
Absolutely. I love an aqua shimmer pen.
I've not seen these before either. There's a lot of new bits today.
So these are your bronze coloured.
Okay.
Okay. But you're going to get both of these.
Nice.
So aqua shimmer pen is it's a glitter base.
Right.
Okay. I'm just having a nosy, seeing if I've got one open in my box. I've got a different colour one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give us an idea, won't you?
So this one here is exactly the same, but you're getting a bronze one.
Yeah, okay.
So when you first get them, can you see this little yellow ring in there?
Yeah.
All you do is you unscrew that top.
Yeah.
Take the little yellow bit out of there.
Okay.
And put this back in.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now these are squeeze pens. There is a ball bearing in there. So listen, you'll hear a change in the ball bearing.
Oh yeah, the noise.
It changes. So that means the mic is all mixed up inside there.
Yep.
Okay. These are a reservoir base. So you squeeze the pen, the ink goes into that little reservoir, and then they're ready to use. Don't squeeze too much, because if you do,
Oh, wow, look at the glisten.
this is what you're going to end up with.
Okay.
So let me find a piece of, do we have a piece of black card anywhere? I do. Hold on.
You got some? So I was going to say we had some earlier in the Lisa
I've got
Horton show.
I've got a piece of navy blue.
Yeah.
So let's use a piece of navy blue.
Okay.
Because what I want you to do is I want you to come close down onto this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Because this actually looks alive when you do it.
Right. Yeah,
So-
we'll get right in close then.
Are you ready?
Come.
Can we come in any closer?
Yeah, we should be able to.
It actually looks
Amazing,
fizzy.
isn't it? How it's moving, yeah.
Can you see how it's
Yeah.
all...
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually
Bubbling,
looks
sparkling,
if it's
glistening, isn't it?
moving. So these are superb. If you are wanting to add
So cool.
that little bit
Yeah.
of fanciness to your 12 by 12 cardstock, yeah?
Yeah.
I love being able to just tickle the sides of cardstock. So
Yeah.
that little box there, I could come in, let's just get some more of that going. I could come in
Yeah, and just pop it where you want.
and I can just tickle the little petals, so I've got a little bit more detail.
Definitely, that is just
onto them,
amazing, the
yeah.
shimmer that you're actually getting with it.
But you're going to get 2 of those
Yeah.
in that beautiful bronze.
Lovely. So that is coming to you today. We're going to get that price straight in for you. Today, 2 of them, £5.99. I mean, if I was paying that for one, you'd think brilliant, but actually both of them today, so £3
Absolutely.
each.
Yeah, brilliant price.
I also think they're very fun. You know, like I'd almost get a bit addicted. I'd be like, oh, I'm going to put a bit here. Oh, I'm going to put a bit here.
If you have got aqua markers
Yeah.
as well, I don't know why. I don't need to know why.
Okay.
And I don't know how it works. I don't need to know, but it does. This actually repels the aqua shimmer. So,
Right.
if you've got a piece of watercolour card
Yeah.
and you squeeze your aqua pens, so you've got a puddle all over,
Okay.
and then you squeeze these into the middle of that ink, it repels the colour out
wow.
and changes it completely, and you will get some funky,
really
funky
cool.
backgrounds.
Oh, wow. There you go. That's what you're going to be doing when you get these home, aren't you? Have a little play with that. Because,
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah, so nice little tip there as well. And just £5.99 for you to be able to get both of those today. Again, lots of you coming through and jumping in to be able to get them. We've only got 15 minutes left, so we are going to try and squeeze all of the deals in because we have also got the tools collection that we're able to bring to you as well. You're going to get your blending sponges. You're going to get your tool that you've got I think, here as well as your craft spoon and your masking fluid. Is that the right bundle that we've got? Yeah.
Now,
there we are.
masking fluid. Brilliant for masking off areas, so that if you're wanting to ink, then you can ink, rub this away because it's like a rubberized,
Oh, okay.
and then it'll be left plain underneath. Brilliant stuff. You're then going to get some blending sponges. So these are your blending ones. So they remind me of the British gas man, the flame. Yeah. So you're going to get 4 of those.
Yeah.
And then this, you never knew you needed this until you've got it.
Okay.
Okay, so Jodie, why do I need a trowel and a spoon?
Yeah.
you're just doing your life, okay? Because this is brilliant if you are using things like glitter,
right,
embossing powders,
okay,
all those different things, because this has got a really nice little trowel that you can get your glitters out with, or your embossing powders, you know, really, really nice, but really good as well if you're using sea beads.
Yes,
Because you can
definitely.
pick your sea beads up with it. It's a really nice little gadget to have, and especially if you've got fingernails like me.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it, to get things?
Because if you've got fingernails like me, this is brilliant for digging all your mediums out.
Right, okay.
Rather than putting your finger in the pot, this is really good for getting in and getting your mousse out of the pot, getting all those wet mediums out, your stencil paste and all that. It's a really good little piece of kit. So you're going to get your trowel,
Nice little collection, isn't it?
your masking fluid, and your 4 sponges.
Brilliant. And we're going to get the price straight down. 10 minutes left on the show, so we are going to be coming down to this price instead. £11 for all 3 of them.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and like you say, I think it's tools like that suddenly you start using, you think, oh my gosh, I'm reaching to them all the time. Obviously, blending sponges, we know how much we use them, and then the masking fluid as well to come to you, so you can get everything in the exact place that you want to really kind of improve your precision as well. Now, we've got something else that we have never had on the channel before.
We will have to go to a picture for those.
We'll have a picture.
I'm afraid, because they were not sent to me, and I don't have a packed sample at home. And mine that I had here have gone walkies.
They've gone. They've gone. Yeah, we'll have a look to see whether there's a picture on the website. There might be one on Tonic's website. We'll have a little look, and if we can get a picture, then...
Oh, our computer says no.
The computer's broken. I could find it on my phone.
Says no.
If you wanted. We can show you on the phone, so I'll have a little look in a moment for it.
Can I have a look at the price? Because those forged scissors...
Do you want to bring them on and I'll have a look? Do you want me to find it on my phone?
Those forged scissors are the best scissors on the market.
Forged scissors.
If you have... There's 2 different sizes. What size is the forged scissor? 10-inch. Okay. That's the big one. Yeah, I did have a pair here. Oh!
I was found a picture if you've not got them. Have you found them? Oh, they're here. Here they are. Here you go. Right. This is going to end. Wow, well done. They were literally hiding down the side of your bag.
They were right down the bottom.
Oh, gosh, they are big, aren't they?
These are bad boys.
Wow. Yeah. Okay, brand new. We've got them here. We've found them.
These are the best scissors since sliced bread.
Yeah, they look it.
The quality of them is amazeballs. Yes, they're a fabric scissor, but let's face it, you can use them on card and paper with no problem at all. These are, if you do use fabric, OMG, you're like, oh, it's like a knife through. But for card, absolutely superb as well. I adore mine. Beautifully leveled, the really nice level, and especially if you're going to get them for a discount. How much discount can we have?
Let's see, shall we? $36.99 should be price today. Ready for this? Oh, okay. Yes.
I know $17.99, even at $17.99, is a considered purchase for a pair of scissors. Yeah. But hand on my heart, you will not be disappointed with those, because they are the bee's knees. They really are.
And you can see how much yours have been used just by looking at them. So it's an absolute must. And of course, that is just under better than half a price deal as well for you to be able to get them. Would you kind of cut all sort of different cardstocks if you were using them for card?
Yeah,
big, small sort of areas.
Absolutely. The thing with these are a fabric scissor, and these are designed to be resharpened.
Okay.
Yeah, and let's face it, a haberdashery scissor should be made to be sharpened, because your fabric's actually dull a blade. I mean, I've got my uncle's, he was a dressmaker.
Oh wow.
So literally, I have his old tailored shears, and you know what? They must be 60, 70 years old, these shears. They cut as good today as they did then. And this is the next generation. These will last forever and a day. They do have the little nut on them as well, so you can tighten them, but you can also undo that to clean them as well.
Right,
which, let's face it, if you're using them on card and paper, there's nothing more infuriating with all the glue.
No, yeah, very true.
Down the side, But because you can take them to pieces, you can clean them with ease.
Yeah,
they are good, these.
They're there for you then, £17.99, first time we've had them on. We've also got a ribbon collection that we can bring to you, and you can see we've got a lovely mix here. I have to say, I love the colours, I love the difference, the detail that we're about to bring.
Right. I hope you realise how honoured you are at home. I scouted my office for over an hour and a half
to find these.
To find that one.
Oh my gosh, what you just couldn't find?
Tonic had sent the others, but they didn't send that one. So literally an hour and a half I were looking for that one.
Oh my gosh, you've got it though, well done.
So you've got your tartan blue in there.
Yeah.
You've got your tartan in that beautiful rust. You've got your organza in the yellow. You've got your beautiful peach in that pink there. You've got that organza mustard, like is it a mustard yellow? Yeah. And then you've also got that noir black in there as well. Absolutely cross. 6 rolls of ribbon. Phenomenal. There's 5 meters on each of those. Yeah. So how much?
Well, not going to be £13.94. Are you ready for this? Because £7.99. That is for all 6 of them as well. So you're looking at just over £1 of ribbon to be able to get it. Go on, Julie's just written in from Cornwall. What did she say? Oh, crumbs, Jodie, I nearly burnt my sausages watching your fab deals. I love them. I hope your sausages are okay.
Don't burn your sausages. It's more important to stick them in a bap and eat them.
Trying to get these deals at the same time as getting your sausages.
Sandwich,
I do.
Brown sauce.
Yeah. Brown sauce is always a treat for me because we never have it in. But you know, when I go out, they have it and I'm like, oh, yes.
A fruity one. HP for fruity.
Yeah. So the ribbon's there, £7.99 for you to be able to get that. We've also got a deal on washi tapes for you to be able to get 3 different sets. I love the actual designs on these as well.
So
but you could actually use them as border strips, couldn't you?
So you are going to get 9 rolls. Okay,
Yep.
So you can see those beautiful yellows in there. I mean, this has got little autumn leaves on it as well. This one has got more of a modern feel. There. Now, on each one of these rolls, you're getting 5 meters on each one.
Okay, amazing.
So you're getting 15 meters on that one. You've then got your baby pinks in there. Once again, you've got your tartans in there. You've got your flat ones. But then you're also going to get your greens as well. So you've got all those green ones in there. So that's 15, 30, 45 meters of washi tape there.
Yeah. And again, price coming straight down. You're going to get all 3 of those sets for £4.99. So that's 45 metres for a fiver, isn't it? Yeah. Something you'll be using all the time, reaching for washi tape, but also you've got the lovely colours on this as well as the designs for a fabulous price of £4.99. So as you can see, I mean, it's been deal across every single one of these products that we've brought to you. If you haven't already, look back on the website, see what is still available to manage to get it, because most of these deals you're sort of saving more than you're spending in terms of where the savings are, which is massive. So well done, lots of you multi-buying on those as well. Now, there's not many left, but the special occasion sentiments, we've got a few left, so let's come back across to that. We did a buy one, get 2 for free, which...
Just crackers.
Yeah, it's crackers. £12.99 for all of them today instead of £38.97.
These are large sentiments, okay? So let's just take them out so that you can see the size of them. You know, they really are beautiful size. I mean, if I, to give you a size comparison, let me just get the outside edge off. Just to give you a size comparison. And you know my hands are not diddy hands.
Yeah, it's really good size, isn't it?
Yeah, they're a really big size. So each one of those measure 3.5 inches tall by 2 inches wide.
Yeah, fabulous.
They're a lovely size. Really nice to do those little on-the-spot cards. Now, ones you don't want to spend a lot of time on, but equally so, get your funky backgrounds in there as well. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got, it's a boy, it's a girl. You've got Hip Hip Hooray, it's party time. And then you've got Always Forever and On Your Day.
Yeah, which is such a lovely mix, of course, of your sentiments. That would be great as well, sort of at the top of the boxes, you know, like the diamond boxes that we did, for example. Like popping them on there if you wanted those sentiments on. But fabulous. Down to £12.99. These are all today deals. They're brand new onto the show today. We've never had them on before, and we've just gone, right, you know what, pay for one and you can have 2 packs completely for free today. Over 70% of the stock has gone and has been allocated. So again, loads of you with this in your baskets. Make sure you're checking it out if you want to guarantee it. The other one that was completely brand new today is Under the Sea that we've got here. Another fantastic price for how much that you're actually getting in these as well, because you're getting all the characters, but you're also getting the frames as well.
Yeah, so that large frame die, absolutely brilliant. The configurations that you've got in that frame is absolutely crazy. But then you've got all your apertures in there as well. You've got all your little sentiments in there as well. So in total, you're going to get 30 dies in total. But when I say those 8 dies there are going to give you, come here, are going to give you all those configurations. It's absolutely superb. Whether you're using them as picture frames, whether you're using them as birthday cards, easel cards, gift tags in there. You've got your centre points in there that are not related to the actual sea, so you could be using those on all your different things. But then you've got your aperture dies. So you've got your aperture cards, so you can make your little apertures. But then don't forget the bit that you cut out there
you actually
is
have that
an
cut out,
element
aren't you?
as well.
Stick
So
that on.
you've also got your sentiments. So see you soon. Make a splash. You are fantastic. Sending oceans of love, and my favourite, you are my anchor.
Yeah, you are my anchor. So you've got them all there. And today, £19.99. So you're saving £35 on that as well. Brand new to get it. Are you back on later today?
I am supposedly back at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
But that depends on whether you buy everything.
Yes.
So please go ahead.
So if it's all gone,
buy everything.
Then you're not going back on at 8.
Then I won't be back at 8.
Right, and it will just be Nigel doing
It'll be
something.
Nigel doing
yeah. There you go. He's doing a little dance there. It'll be fine. You'll enjoy that. So we'll see what happens at 8 o'clock. So make sure you're checking out your baskets and confirming on all of these. They are today deals until, of course, they sell out. We have had other fabulous shows, of course, on today as well. Obviously, the xTool completely sold out, but we have got the Cut-A-Bee scissors there if you want to go back and get those. We had the brilliant show with Hunkydory as well, where we did launch, of course, the new collection. So that is there and available for you as well. So have a look back at everything that we've brought already today. But we're back to Hunkydory next. We have got the launch of the magazine. And as Amy said earlier, the best free gift she thinks she's ever seen from a magazine. So it's going to be amazing. Nigel's here joining Amy as well. I'll be back on Saturday on the later show. So until then, have a lovely rest of your week. Take care and I'll see you then.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome to Hobbymaker. Thanks to Chez for warming you all up for the day. You've got me, Nigel May, taking you throughout the evening, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got a brilliant set of shows lined up for you, starting with this lovely lady, Amy from Hunkydory. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. You?
I'm not bad at all, because you've bought a brand new magazine, which makes me very happy, and you guys out there as well. But you want to know what else is on the menu tonight here at Hobbymaker? Well, Amy's going to be here now for an hour. We've got a brand new magazine. Then we've got Kathryn back from Lisa Horton Crafts. We've got some brilliant things on that show. And I'm going to say right here, right now, we've got 5 split pays on that show that shouldn't be there. Just saying, and nobody's going to change it for the next hour. So join us at 6 o'clock for that one. 7 o'clock tonight, we've got Carla. Carla's going to be here with American Crafts. Lots of great items on that show, including, I'm going to say, a pair of electronic scissors that if you have ever wanted to own a pair of scissors for like literally a super low price, we are going to show you that they are a cut above the rest, every pun intended. Then at 8 o'clock tonight, we are going to finish the day with Tonic and Jodie Johnson, that you may have heard on the last show. She's like, there's not a lot left. Well, we see what's going to be left, or what she comes up with for 8 o'clock, but it will be quality, you can guarantee that. Do you want to meet the crew as well?
Yes, please.
Let's see our valiant team today. I am going to say the gallery today, right here, right now, at this particular moment, is probably one of the most fashionable ones that we've ever had.
Very
When you
stylish.
look at
Look
this,
at that.
look at what we've got in there. We have got the fabulous Bobby working it, our fashionista, come director, come camera person, come legend. So there she is. We've also got producer Ben in the background there. Look at that. He is rocking the most amazing Hawaiian shirt today. Can we turn the light on so we can see it in its full glory, please? And then there's that Charlie wheeling himself around as well. Look at that. And then there's Charlie as well. What a fabulous gallery. And for any management watching, that is not a pan au chocolat in producer Ben's hand, just so you know. He's on a double, bless his heart. So that's the crew in there. Look who they've got in the light today. More fashionistas all the way. We've got Dan the man on the camera. There he is. And look, that's Dan directing man, but now he's cameraman. And then we've got Josh. Go on, Josh, look at you. What's that? What was that? Oh, you were pointing. We thought you were doing, like, look at my muscles. We thought it was the gun show with Josh there. That's what we thought it was. We were loving that. So that's your valiant crew. But let's dive on in and introduce the most important people of all. That's you guys at home. If you want to get involved with us, you know what to do. Send a message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to hear from you, especially if you are a fan of these magazines. Now, Amy, Chez said in the last hour that you said earlier this magazine comes with the best selection of extras that you are not paying for that you have ever seen. That is a bold statement.
And I am going to stand by it.
Okay, let's explain. Tell us about the magazine and what we are getting as standard to begin with.
Okay, so if you are buying the magazine, you can see here, the magazine issue 83, you've got over 110 projects. edit it all, produce it all in the office, so there's no adverts. It is pure inspiration.
Oh, I can say my favourite thing. It's all thriller, no filler, all stuff, no guff, all glad, no bad. Yes,
there you go.
Love that.
All of the above.
All of the above.
So you get the magazine, and we will flick through it. There's just pages and pages of inspiration using both the gifts that come with the magazine, collections that we've released recently, and there's also some sneak peeks of
things to come.
Yeah, collections coming up. There's also a chance to win a project made by Anne-Marie. We've always got Dan in there who spills the beans.
I know, Dan, the hunky-dory man.
So lots and lots of ideas. You also get templates in the back, so if there are some more complicated makes within the magazine, you will be able to have a look at the templates.
Oh, do you know, if he's watching at Hunkydory HQ right now, he's going to love this. Look at them zooming in on me. He'll say, look at them. There he is. There's Dan, hunky-dory man. Anne-Marie will on the phone in about 2 minutes. Go, what's going on? So you have the magazine. Now, if you want to go for the magazine, I know there's a bundle coming up, but I'm just going to ask our lovely producer, Ben. Ben, can we just get the details up for the magazine on its own for a moment? Because the magazine is what, $9.99?
Yes, it is.
But as standard with the magazine, you are also getting...
So you are also getting these 4 pieces of adorable scoreable cardstock. So you've got 2 that are foiled and then 2 that are printed. So your 4 sheets of adorable scoreable cardstock. You are also getting the A6 tattered fabric embossing folder. So obviously that is a tool for life that you can use again and again. And last but by no means least...
This blows my mind.
I mean, to the point where Nigel even questioned, double check that this was included.
Amy, are you sure? You get this included, Teddy Time. What time is it? It's Teddy Time. This is $14.99 on its own.
We don't sell it on its own, but it's a recently new concept that we did, crafty stash pads. And when we had them on sale, and I checked this morning on our Hunkydory website, they are $14.99. And you can see why as you go through. You've got foiled and die-cut toppers in here. You've got patterned papers. You've got inserts that you can use. All sorts within there. You've even got elements that you can fussy cut and lay it up to create your own decoupage as well.
This literally blows my mind. So for $9.99, I'm just going to move this out of the way 2 seconds. For $9.99, you are getting the magazine. You are getting all of that, the cardstock there. So you get your 4 cardstock, 2 non-foiled, 2 foiled.
Yep.
You are getting the Teddy Time pad. That is $14.99 if we were to sell it on its own.
Yes.
That's what Crafty Stashes sell for. And you are also getting the embossing folder as well. So all of that is your $9.99. Oh, if I take that away, will the things fall down? I know, I was just thinking. So $9.99 for all of that together. That's WBHD85. Let's get some names up on the board. But let's add a bundle into the mix as well. So for $9.99, you can have that. Look at our board, Amy.
Oh, my word. Okay.
It's full as an egg.
That is what we
away.
want.
But if we go and add things to the mix, so let's get the details of everything on the big mega bundle, because also on top of the magazine, you are getting Teddy Time, the smaller pad.
You are. So this is the little book of Teddy Time, 120 pages within that book. So if you were just to mat and layer those and put them onto card blanks, theoretically that is 120 cards that you can make just with that. But you also get duplicates of the images, so if you do want to die cut them using your nesting dies or fussy cut them to layer them up, you can do as well.
Okay, so far, and we have dropped the price on the bundle because it was $39.96,
Yep.
we've taken it down to $31.96. That is your price. So far, you've got the magazine, all of the cardstock, the embossing folder, the Teddy Time Crafty Stash, and the Teddy Time Little Pad. But we're going to add to the mix again. We're going to add 2 lots of cardstock. Let's talk about the first.
So this one here is our foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. So you're getting 16 sheets of this. There's 8 different designs, and each design you are getting in 2 different colourways. So you've got the sort of the paint splats there, and as we go through the imagery, you'll be able to see how these match the collection. You've got the checks there. You've got these gorgeous sentiments that you could fussy cut out as well. But the colours have been specifically chosen to work perfectly with this collection.
Now, that's not all. You are also getting... Look at our bundle is flying. I'm going to do some names in a minute, but well done to everybody getting your hands on this. It's brand new today. You are also getting this as well. So you've got your classic adorable scoreable block colour cardstock.
Yep, so again, we've chosen 8 colours that we think are going to work perfectly with this collection. So 8 colours, and you are getting 3 sheets of each. So in total, you are getting 24 sheets of that adorable scoreable cardstock.
Okay, so let's recap. So 24 sheets of that.
Adorable scoreable, yep. 16 sheets of your foiled edge-to-edge
So that's
cardstock.
40 sheets of cardstock we got so far. Then we've got our Teddy Time, which is our fabulous crafty stash. You have got over 350 individual crafty bits and pieces in there, which is phenomenal. You've also got your embossing folder. You've also got your fabulous pan. Should we ever flick through this as well, your little book? Because this is good. If you want a bear, have we got the bear for you? There is a bear for every occasion. Look, we've got Rock Bear. Look, or is that Rat Bear?
Rat Bear, I would
Yo,
say.
DJ Bear in the house. That's how we would talk in my very old way. I can just imagine all the crew now going, don't talk like that. There's Rock Bear.
Go on.
That is like Rock Bear. Yeah, Rock Bear. That's Wizard Bear.
Yes.
I'm feeling that Wizard Bear. There you go. I like that one. That's Mary Berry. That's Mary Berry. That's Mary Berry. Thank you. Thank
doesn't
you,
need
Dan,
that
on the camera.
encouragement.
Oh, no, that's brilliant. I'm pleased with myself. That is Biker Bear, or Bikey Bear. Pedally Bear. There you go.
Pedally Bear.
What else have we got? Oh, Business Bear.
Yeah.
Business Bear, there you go. The wannabe Alan Sugar for you there. Oh, Leather Bear, come on. Leather Bear, loving that. Might just save that. I've got some people I can send that to. Right, so there's your Leather Bear. Then we've got, look, DIY Bear. Painter Bear. Look, oh, Graduate Bear.
Yes.
Graduate
Clever
Bear.
I was thinking Clever Bear, yeah.
Clever Bear, Wise Bear. Oh, ahoy there, Sailor Bear.
Sailor Bear.
Liking that. Then you've got your footballer Bear. Oh, look, it's a place for England.
There you go.
Look at that. I'm trying to think of a famous footballer we could say that the name with Bear in it. David Beckham. David Beckham. We'll have that.
Yeah, that'll do.
There you go. Oh, that's Astro Bear. Astro Space Bear. What else have we got? Oh, look, Leonardo da Berry. I used to wear a beret. I did let myself down with that one, didn't I? Let's look. Oh, look, that's your Formula 1. Ah, who could that be? Who could that be? I don't know what he would be called. Formula 1 Bear.
Max Verstappen.
Oh, my God. Amy, come on. If that does not get you a promotion and a pay rise at Hunkydory, then I don't know what will. That is brilliant. So you were getting all of that there. Let's look at names on boards. Well done to Anne and to Karen and to Sharon and to Hilary and Teresa and Barbara and Sally and Teresa and Julie. You and many more have already checked out. But the following people you need to check out your baskets. Amanda in North Yorkshire, Nicola in Devon, Nicola with an H, Nicola in Devon, Eva in Hampshire, Jean in Staffordshire, John in South Yorkshire, Crafter in County Durham, you're all coming through. Can Amy please make a Bear Village People with the pocket pad? Oh my gosh. Who wrote that? Is that from you guys in the gallery? No, that's from Hannah in West Sussex. That would be too good. Well, we'd need a leather bear, builder bear, sailor bear, policeman bear, cowboy bear, and then Native American bear. Yes, those would be the ones that we need.
I feel like that's the next little book sort.
Oh my gosh. And instead of doing like YMCA, they could do HUNKYDORY.
There you go.
That would be good.
The next collection sorted.
If that doesn't happen, Amy, do you know who you're disappointing? Everybody.
The nation.
The nation, quite frankly, make that happen. That's a great idea, Hannah. Loving that. Busy for this already. YHHD09 is your item code on this one. If you would like to order, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free telephone number. Where's the call centre, Amy?
It's just upstairs.
Just upstairs, just up there, which we love. So you can give them a ring right here, right now. They are there ready to take your call. So it's 0800 001 433. You can, of course, order if you want to as well via the phone line or via the app, so you can get the free to download app from your Google Store or your App Store, or you can go to the website. That's what Dan on the camera does. This is exciting, Dan. I don't normally have you here. So I'm like, I normally have you here. I don't normally have you here, so we don't get to do this very often. Dan, what's the website? All the W's, what? No, that wasn't loud enough. If you were in the gallery now, you'd say, like, we didn't hear that. So it's like, you've got to be louder. Do you want me to come to you? Yeah. Oh, go on then. It's all the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That was nice. That was actually quite hot. Well, it was quite breathy, wasn't it? I'm not going to lie. That was like, yes, sort of wafted me there with it. I like that. Right, $31.96 is your price on that one. We are getting busier and busier. It is a brilliant deal. It really, really is. Should we go and flick through what we've got, Amy?
Of
Let's
course.
go over here, my lovely, so we can show exactly what's what. Should we start with the magazine? Because this is just fabulous. Don't forget, if you do want the magazine, I was wondering what that was. If you do want the magazine on its own, when I say on its own, it comes with the Teddy Time Crafty Stash, with the embossing folder and with the cardstock that you get with it as well. I mean, that's just incredible. $9.99. I'm going to ask producer Ben, can we side graph it, the magazine, Ben? Can we pop it here? Thank you so much. Amy, tell us about the magazine, because it's just every page is full of like info, isn't it?
It is, and we, as I say, we do all of this in-house, so all of it is written up by our lovely Anne in the office. But you'll see that was the collection that launched today.
Yes.
On here. So it looks at sort of recent collections, upcoming collections, and then we also often do a blast from the past, looking at an old collection as well.
Amy, it's nice to see you in there.
Different
as well.
outfit.
Oh, I had to check.
Yeah, I know. I knew that was what you were checking. It's animal print, but there's special projects in there. You've got a catch up with Anne Marie. That's a sneak peek there of what's coming up.
But this is the great thing. I mean, you've got so much in it. Do you need to be an expert to get the most from this?
Not at all. So at the front there, you've got the just cards made using the magazine and the free gift that comes with it. And then as you go further on, you've got stamps in here, dies. But I think it's suitable for all levels, and we're more than happy for people to take inspiration and ideas from here with their card making as well.
So a complete angel policy.
Definitely.
People can make what they like. You can see there's lots of Teddy Time stuff in there as well. So if you want to give the magazine on its own, it's not on its own, because it does come, of course, with all of these goodies as well. It's going to come with your pad, with your embossing folder, and with your stash, and it's also going to come with that cardstock. Just to show you the cardstock, because it's well worth looking at. I love it because it's got all of those lovely colours. Oh, hello, side graphic. It's got all of those lovely colours, isn't it, that you get throughout the Teddy
Yeah,
series.
it's lovely, isn't it? Those primary colours of the red, the blue and the yellow on there. But just really bright and cheerful, and you will see how the colours work perfectly with the craft pad as well.
Now, let's have a look at our Teddy Time then. Let's see what we've got in here. Because you've got
on the back, it shows you sort of, I don't know if we can, all the different things that you can get within there.
There's so much in it. I mean, over 350 crafty bits and pieces.
I know.
Within this one pad. It's incredible. You can see you've got double-sided, you've got luxury papers in there as well. Let's give you a quick flick through so you can see exactly what you are getting in here. If we start with, I mean, the toppers at the front, beautifully foiled, but
So they're all foiled and die cut, so you can just pop these ones out and put them onto your card, so you're getting doubles of each ones as well.
There he is. There's Leather Bear again. You've got Flying Bear, Pilot Bear. It's just fab,
Yeah, a couple of puns on the sentiments as well, but you can see how many sentiments you get, so you can mix and match these. If you get the mega bundle with that little book, you can add the sentiments to those as well.
I like that one. Drop the mic. You're how old? I like that a lot. DIY Dad. What else have we got? What does that say? I can't tell you how wonderful I think you are. It's immeasurable. Look, because he's got the tape measure.
I know. It's so cute, isn't it?
You love the pun, don't you?
We do.
For he's a joggy good fellow. I like that. What's this one? You're a real work of art. Loving that. Fabulous. So you get all of these. Nicely got a variety of different shapes as well.
Yes, yeah, and so you've got those frames, so you could add acetate to them and turn them into shakers. I mean, this one, that could just be the front of your card, couldn't it? It's an 8x8 pad, this is. But then you can cut them all individually as well.
That reminds me of that. Do you remember that game show, Celebrity Squares, from years ago?
Yes.
Where they all sat in squares.
Yes.
That's what that reminds me of, straight away. In the centre, you've got Rat Bear. Look, then you've got your decoupage as well, Amy.
Yeah, so these, you will need to cut these out. You'll sort of fussy cut around them. So just get your scissors and cut around them. But you can see you've got that really distinct white line around it, so they are easy enough to cut out as well.
Now, these are fab as well. You've got your strips here. Obviously, these are, again, you would take your scissors to, but you can cut these out. Or you could just use that as a background in its own right.
Definitely, and because, I mean, a lot of those have got the straight edge, you could just use your trimmer or your guillotine to cut those as well.
I think these are fab. Then you've got inserts as well.
Yep, so again...
Or toppers or whatever you want them to be.
Yeah, or you could add them to the fronts of your cards, but you've got just the imagery then, just it carries on that theme. Perfect to use with the pattern papers as well.
These are fab, they really are. So that's included. Now, also in your bundle as well, you are getting all of the cardstock. We are so busy, I am not surprised. Let's talk about this cardstock to begin with. This is your foiled cardstock. Now, again, you've got these fabulous, adorable, scoreable colours. These colours can be reflected in other areas of the adorable, scoreable arena, aren't they?
Yes, it is. So it will. So that blue one there, if you take the top blue of that and that one, you will see that.
Got you.
Yeah. So it's sort of, it's using the same cardstock and then just adding the foil, so you know it's going to work perfectly together as well.
So every colour that we're going to see in this collection here, in the foiled and patterns,
you're going to be able to use with your adorable scoreboard. So this is your 16 sheets of foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. So there's 8 different designs, and you're going to get each design on 2 different colourways of the cardstock.
Oh, I like the splats.
I mean, that works perfectly with that sort of decorated DIY bear, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's fab, isn't it? You give good splat, foiled splat as well. Well, no, Hunkydory as a, not you personally, Amy, but you know, Hunkydory as a
That
whole.
usually looks like the windscreen of my car most days.
Well, imagine living in Brighton with a sea. Oh, you live in Blackpool? You
Yeah,
get the seagulls
it's the
as
same
well.
thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely covered.
Yes.
I had my car serviced yesterday, so it's looking vaguely like tidy at the minute.
Yeah.
You can
So you
guarantee
go back
by
home.
the end of the week it will be covered from head to toe in seagull doings. It will be. So you get all 16 sheets here.
Yes, you do, yeah. So the 8 different designs in here. Just gorgeous colourways. And you could use these as your card blanks. You could turn them into your easel or your stepper cards because it is that 350 GSM. Or then you can just cut into it and use it for your mats and layers as well.
I love these, like the checkered flag one. Obviously, that kind of goes with like the Formula One bear,
Yes, it
isn't
does, yeah.
Racer bear. Bear Racer. But I do think these are fab. They really are. Also in the bundle as well, you are getting, I mean, it just keeps going. I know. You will get a demo in, I promise.
Fine.
You are going to get all of this as well. So you've got your 24 sheets of Adorable Squirrel.
Yes, so 8 different colours and you're getting 3 sheets of each. And you can see again how those colours are just going to work perfectly and coordinate with that foiled edge-to-edge cardstock as well.
That's so zesty,
They're
isn't
just
it?
bright and cheerful, aren't they, for the summer as
Your
well?
lemons and your limes there.
Yes.
Your cocktail fruit, do you know what I mean? Look at that, you've got your blue in there as well. You've got that lovely sort of rich chocolatey brown. You've got the deep racing car green.
Yes, yeah, and these are going to be perfect, this collection as well, for Father's Day. I think it's the 15th of June, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So if you need to make cards for that, this is going to be a collection that works really well.
And then finally, you can get all of these individually as well. So if you do want the foil cardstock on its own, it's on the website. If you do want the Adorable Scorable on its own, it's on the website. So stock up with extras. I'll run through the item details for that after Amy's first demo. But if you do want to go for the pad on its own, we will have that for you as well. But it's also part of the bundle. You have got 120 toppers here ready to go. Yo, yo, yo.
So you've got 20 different designs in here, so you are getting 6 of each. So as I said, if you've got your sort of nesting dies, you could cut them and layer them up, or you can fussy cut them out, or just mat and layer them onto the fronts of your cards as well.
Oh, look at that. How cool is that? Like Canube, I didn't see him before. I mean, you see different ones every time.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it, doing that?
I was trying to think of like a golfer with bear in their name. I couldn't think of something then. Do you remember Sevi Ballesteros?
Yes.
No. Oh, that's quite good. Ben, our producer just said like Tiger Wood Bear. I can't. Yeah, no, you've said it too many times now, it's wrong. You've got your business bear in there as well, painter bear, jogger bear, the clever bear, football bear, astro bear, racer bear, they're all in there, fabulous. Amy, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo,
of
my
course.
lovely? I'm going to show you some samples as well. I mean, cards like this are just glorious. That's using that square sheet that we showed, and I just think that's such a lovely idea, turning it into like a Z-fold card there to create a real sort of like array of 3D-ness with all of the bears that you've got there. Loving that. What else have we got for you? You can see, look, paint a bear and build a bear, getting it all together, DIY, getting their thing there. So if you've got Father's Day coming up, that's going to be perfect. What else have we got for you? You've got your golfer bear. And this is fab. Look with the colours. I mean, that just shows they're so sort of like bright and artistic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Your classic sort of painty, splatty colours. And then look. Oh, no, Amy. Look what's happened. Astro Bear's come off. There you go.
He's lost in space.
He's lost his buoying, but look, he's supposed to be on the card. Look, floating. He's floating over to Amy because it's time for a demo.
So we're going to make a 6x4 card, which sounds quite small for me, but we will do some detail within the centre of that. We're going to use pages from the little book. We're going to use sentiments from that paper pad. We are going to use the foiled edge to edge, so just kind of a bit of everything. So the first thing I've done, I've cut a piece of white cardstock, so that is the whole length of it, and I've just cut it at 6 inches this way, and then all I've done is scored at every 3/4 of an inch. And then you will see you get this effect. So you can see that we are going to get that effect. So it's the length of the cardstock and then just score at every 3/4. So we're then going to add our red liner tape. So because this is more of a sort of construction card, we will use our red liner tape for it, just so we make sure it all stays in place. So we will take this, and then we just need...
We are so busy, Amy.
I'm not surprised.
Pamela is in Angus, Amanda's in North Yorkshire, Crafter in County Durham, Crafter in Kent, Kathryn in Greater London, all coming through. You're all in for that bundle. Don't forget, if you want the bundle, it is brilliant value for money at £31.96. It should be $39.96. If you want to go for the magazine on its own, I say on its own, that's a bit of a lie, isn't it, really? Because you are getting the Teddy Time Crafty Stash Pad. You are also getting the embossing folder and the cardstock in there as well. $9.99. That's ridiculous. Okay, now the magazine on its own, Amy, look at our board. Busy as anything.
I'm not surprised.
It's full, literally full.
Yeah, I mean, when we say the magazine on its own, like you say, there's so much that comes with it. I launched it or showed it on Craft O'Clock this morning, and I was saying I was in France a couple of weeks back and bought 4 magazines, crafting magazines, from the French supermarket. I couldn't understand any of the writing or the words, but just for that inspiration, isn't it? And just to get some new ideas. So I absolutely love it.
Do you find, even an expert like yourself, sometimes that mojo runs a little dry?
Yeah, and then sometimes you think, I'm tending to do the same types of cards, so let's really, like, try something different. So all I've done here is taken 2 6x4 panels and just attached them to the end of there. So that is going to be the centre of our card. And now we need to do the front. So I've taken some of this gorgeous blue adorable scoreable, and we are just going to add it onto here. So we'll take our tape runner.
Now, don't forget all of the extra stuff that you see Amy using, excuse me, such as your tape pens and things like that. You can get from the Hunkydory brand shop on the website, and you can take advantage of our Cat P&P at $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. That's how Hobby Maker rolls. It's $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK for all of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight, under what, well, regardless of size, weight or quantity. It's all under one P&P. Also, if you're in America, do we ship to America with Hunkydory?
We do.
We do. So it's going to be $14.95 for a cap or a capped shipping and handling. Hello, got that the wrong way around. For a capped shipping and handling for you guys in the States as well. Back to Amy.
So what we're going to do, because we're going to need some closure for this, I'm just adding ribbon to that front page there, and then we can put our cardstock over it. So this is using that adorable scoreable that you can get as part of the mega bundle. So we'll put that onto the front of here. Make sure it's all lined up. So now we've hidden that ribbon under there. So this is going to be our front page. So what I've done, I've taken some of the lemon, and we're just going to run it through the embossing folder that we've got, if I can see where I've put it. Bear with me, it was here a minute ago.
What have you lost, my
The
lovely?
embossing folder.
Do you want to borrow the one off this set?
Yes, please. I'll find it as soon as...
It'll turn up.
Thank you.
Oh, head
It was hiding. So we've cut some of the adorable scoreable, and we're just going to put that into our embossing folder and just run that through. So we'll just grab these plates.
I was just going through the little Teddy Time pad.
Yes.
I was trying to create Hannah's village or Berry village people for her, and I couldn't do it. I got as far as, like, obviously Leather Bear, and then I thought we could have Rock Bear, even though because there wasn't a village person that had the rock outfit on, but I thought what it would do. And then I put him in there because I thought he could be a village person. But really, we do need a cowboy. We do need a Native American. We do need a construction worker. There was a construction worker in there, wasn't there? There was a
DIY
DIY
it was a DIY bear.
Oh, hang on. There was a policeman bear, wasn't there? Oh, there was a policeman in the Village People, wasn't there? I'm going to go for that, the sailor's outfit, because it's kind of similar-ish. And then I need to find the DIY bear, don't I? Where is he? Where was Construction Bear? Was there one with the hard hat on, or have I made that up?
No, it's the DIY one. It's sort of the decorating one.
So that one there. There you go. It was that one, isn't it? I was feeling I've got there was a hard hat one. I'm going to dive on in. Back to you, Amy.
So we've just
I'm going to find myself a hard-hatted bear if it kills me.
that embossing folder, and you can just see the texture now that we've got on there on the front. And we're just going to take the wizard bear.
Yes.
And you can see how you can just, they're detailed, but they're easy enough to fussy cut around. So I'm just going to fussy cut that to add onto the front of our card on here. So I think we will use foam pads for this one.
Amy, success.
There you go.
I have found the hard-hatted bear. So there you go. So far, our village people are going to be, or our berry village people, and I might need more hands here. I don't know if I can pick them all up, but I'm going to try. That's our 6 village bear people. There you go. Oh. There you go. Our village bears.
That is a band you'd want to see, isn't it?
Amy, sign me up. Honestly, I'd be there every day of the tour, quite frankly. Throwing myself at that stage night after night. We need to make that card happen.
I will do. If you give me those, I will do something.
Oh, my gosh.
Let's do it.
Not now, obviously, but
yeah,
then for a future. There you go. Lovely.
So we've put the wizard on there, so we just need to find a sentiment. Let's do You're the Best. In fact, no, we'll use this one, the With Love one. So you can see how you can just cut around these. If you've got your small circle dies, you could use those to die cut these, but you can just cut around them.
If anybody wants to email in with ideas for bears that they'd like to see in future pads, can they do that? Because you can take the ideas back to Hunkydory.
We always do, yeah.
So if you want to see, like, I don't know, what kind of bear do you want to see? Would it be like shopping telly host bear? That would be fun, wouldn't it? Director bear, camera guy bear. Oh, mind you, shopping telly host bear. We've already got Stuart Hillard, haven't we, over on our lovely Sewing Street, so we don't need to worry about that. He'll love that if he's watching right now.
So we're going to put that sentiment just up there. So we've got the front of our card done, so now we need to decorate the inside. So what I've taken, you know the page in the pad that's got all the tiny bears images in there, we've just gone and just cut them all out and just layered them up onto some gold mirror and then some of that blue cardstock.
It's like a little game of bear snap, isn't it?
It could be, couldn't it? Because
Yeah.
you get 2 pages, so you could do that. So we're just going to trim the rest off. So we're just going to use our scissors to do this. You can use your trimmer because it is all straight lines, so you can do that. We've then got that sentiment there.
We are getting busier and busier with this, very busy since we started the show. And don't forget that, obviously, this is the first time that you're seeing it here on the telly today at Hobby Maker, which is very exciting. Issue 83, I can't believe there's already been 82 other issues. That makes me feel very old.
I know.
Because I remember the magazine getting launched. I do.
Really?
Yeah.
When was that? Can you remember?
A gazillion years ago. Anne-Marie was a lot younger. Well, I say a lot younger. She was younger, obviously, because that's the nature of time, isn't it? But it's like, yeah, it's a long time ago.
We'll have to find out the exact. I think we do one. Is it every other month, more or less?
I reckon we're talking. I mean, it must be a good.
We'd work that one out.
Well, for me, it was another lifetime, and I think, obviously, given where Hunkydory have been, I think it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's got to be a good. I mean, let's say a good few years. A good few years. Because even if it's every other month, you'd have 6 a year. If you're on that 83, is this number 83, or have I made that up?
No, that's right. Yeah.
83.
Yeah.
So what's 83 divided by 6, producer Ben? Whip out your calculator. That's 13.8. So I don't think it's 13 years ago. Do you know what it might be?
It could well be, couldn't it?
It could be.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest, it's like when Anne-Marie and I first worked together, obviously this is another place, another time, that would have been, well, how old's Hunkydory? 18? 16?
Yes, yeah.
Is it 18?
It was 16.
Was it? Yeah, we had the sweet 16th birthday,
yeah.
didn't we? So I reckon it's probably about, it must be about 15 years since I first worked with Anne-Marie. Blimey. It's quite scary.
Time flies when you're having fun. So now what we're going to do is just put all of these inside the card. So what I want to do is just add a tape runner just to the one side of these, and we're just going to line them up along here. So you can see we're just lining them up with the top of the card. Just making sure we're always adding it to the right side. So this is just a card that you can use to really showcase all of these different images.
I love it because you're not hiding any behind, so they're all going to sort of like have their own little, I don't know, flippy moment when you open the card.
Yeah.
It's such a nice idea. Where do you get your ideas from, Amy? Because, I mean, I've said this before, but I mean this. It's like you have become quite legendary here at Hobby Maker in the months that you've been here, because people always like to say, Amy makes the most incredible cards. And you do. It's like, you know, we jokingly use your cards as a yardstick for the other people at Hunkydory.
I know, I'm not just saying it because this is the show we're doing. Magazines, I adore them. I was on some magazines before I started at Hunkydory. So magazines, as I say, we keep these ones on our desk in the office. Shopping television, just, you know, social media. And as I say, like, I personally am more than happy for people to sort of take inspiration and use the designs as well. That is what we're all here for, isn't it?
The nation, Amy, you really do. I mean, I think it's lovely as well because I mean the whole point about crafting, isn't it? It's a community. I mean, that's the joy of like being live here at Hobby Maker every day as well.
Yeah.
Because we get to interact with you guys. There's a community out there. You get to share things online. Don't forget we have our official Facebook Hobby Maker fan page where you can actually go and post things. If you want to go and post images of cards that you made and stuff like that there, once a month, it's the last Saturday of every month, a winner is picked at random and somebody will win £100 credited to their account just for posting a picture on our Facebook page. Not the Hobby Maker Facebook page, but the official Hobby Maker fans page. That's where all of the pictures go. So everybody can share the love of craft and make fabulous things like Amy is now.
So we're just going to add the last one to here. And I have done this card before where you can put like somebody's name in the centre. So if you made it taller, you could add somebody's name in as well. So you can see there how we've just got those gorgeous images just
it's like a jury of bears
through there. So we're just going to cover these bits here now. So we're going to take this cardstock from the foiled edge to edge.
Amy, what's the collective term for bears?
I don't know.
Is it a herd of bears? Is it a... It's not a flock of bears, is it? I feel it should be something like a growl of bears or something. It's a what? A slosh of bears? S-E-L... S-E what? S-L... Oh, sleuth. A sleuth of bears. Sleuth as in like when somebody that solves a crime. Oh, you canny sleuth. S-L-E-U-T-H.
Never heard of that.
Apparently it's a sleuth of bears.
There we go.
Do you know, we've learned something today. We've learned
every
to make
day's
brilliant
I was
cards.
just about to say, every day is a school day.
Every day is a school day. Every day is a bear day, that's what I say.
We're just going to add these onto here. And that tape runner has run out, so I'm just using my dotty one for now. And there you go. You've got your gorgeous teddies within there, and then it will close down. You've got the image on the front, and then what I'm going to do, only put the ribbon under the front section, and then you can bring it around.
We've just had a question in from Rachel in North Yorkshire. She says, is the little book available separately, please? Yes. Do you mean the Crafty Stash or the little pad? I think you mean the little pad. If you want the little book at any time, there it is, 120 sheets for you there, with everybody from like Hard Hat Build-A-Bear through to Sailor Bear, through to Business Bear, through to Mary Berry. We are loving that. Your Rock Bear, Golf Bear, all of them in there. You've got 120 sheets of the toppers in there. $9.99 your price on that one. If you do want that on its own, we don't have it. The Crafty Stash is only available as part of the bundle. If we did have it on its own, Crafty Stash is $14.99, but that is part of the magazine and the bundle. It's part of the it's part of the magazine as well, isn't it? So for $9.99, so it's well worth going for that with the magazine. So $9.99 for that, the magazine, the embossing folder, and the cardstock. But also, if you want the big bundle, that then includes the adorable scoreable cardstock, and then also the foiled cardstock. So you've got an extra 40 sheets of cardstock. That's $31.96. Back to Amy to reveal her sleuth of bears.
I'm just doing the bow up on the side here.
I love this because you're doing it up, but then we're going to have to undo it again, aren't we?
That's fine, we can do it. So you've got your ribbon on the front there with the gorgeous wizard bear, but then when you open it up,
Oh, that's too cool. Look at that.
Gorgeous. And as I say, I think if you did another layer in the middle with maybe a name on there, you could just add
Amy,
lots
you're so
more
good.
to it.
You are so, so good. You really are.
What I like to do is make a card big enough that it's going to fill the mantelpiece, so it's going to take centre stage.
I think you make cards that outshine the others. I'm going to say that, but in a nice way, do you know what I mean? It's like you make cards that really do stand out.
But I think when you said about where do you take your inspiration from, I think it's just nice that there's so many different ideas from so many different demonstrators, and people will pick and choose, you know, from the demonstrators. So, yeah, just...
You're still a legend, Amy.
Thanks.
You're still a legend. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demonstration? Of course. That'd be lovely. Shall I remind you what you're getting? I'm going to go back over to the pack shot. I'm going to go and show you what's what, if that's all right. Oh, I'll wait till the cameras go there. Ba, 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 ba. There you go, lovely. If you do want to go for this collection, let's talk about this to begin with. I'm just going to move that. So this bit here, this is the magazine. So for $9.99, if you want to go for $9.99, because we've got something for every pocket then, haven't we? You are going to get the magazine with 110 plus projects in there. Every page has something craftily fantastic on it. You're also getting 4 sheets of the cardstock. 2 are foil, 2 aren't. Beautiful, bright, vibrant colours on there that match the, you know, the coloration that you will get within Teddy Time, because Teddy Time, oh, let's put that out of the way. Teddy Time comes to you as part of this deal as well. Teddy Time, if we were to sell the Crafty Stash on its own, it doesn't. It's been put together especially for this one. But all of the Crafty Stashes that we do sell are $14.99. You've got your foiled toppers in there, so you can see all of those fabulous bears that you will get in the little pad are featured in here as well. But this time around, you've got foiling, you've got the toppers, they're die cut for you as well. Love it. So you've got all of those in there. You also get your sheets in there. That's one of my favourite. You've got your decoupage in there. These are double-sided sheets that you've got here as well. Every layer is marked out for you as well. So you can see layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, layer 5. Everything is marked. You can literally sort of cut into these. It's entirely up to you. You've also got your inserts in there, toppers, and you've got your decorative papers to boot as well. $9.99 is your price for all of that, but you will also get your embossing folder. That's included in there as well. So all of that for $9.99. Phenomenal. But let's add to the mix. Let's add our little pad, our little book of Teddy Time bears. So you've got those there. That's another 120 of them in there. Then you've also got your cardstock. Now, if you want to go... let's do that individually. That's a good idea, Ben. So if you want to go for that... Yes, sorry. But, whoa. If you want to go for that on its own, $9.99 is your price there. So get an extra one of those. And then we'll build up to the bundle. If you want to go for your cardstock... Your cardstock, this is the foiled cardstock. You have got 16 sheets of it there, if I remember rightly. You've got different designs and 2 of each particular one. So you've got the paw prints, the splats, the checks. You've got the words on there as well. You've got the little confetti dots there. So that's $9.99 for that one. Then we also have for you as well this 24 sheets of the adorable, scoreable 350 GSM cardstock. This is the one that literally, if you fold it and you bend it and you use your scoreboard or whatever, you will get no white on the crack. You won't get cracking in the crease. If you want crack in the crease, you're not going to get it with this cardstock. I love the fact that you've got 8 fabulous colours and you are going to get 3 of each particular one. You've got yellows, you've got greens, blues, browns, dark green, the red, the blue, and then the light sort of like khaki in there as well. $9.99 is your price for that. But let's give you one big bundle all together. Everything you see here. In fact, we need to we can't even get it all in on our screen, can we? You're getting all of this. You're getting all of that. And you're getting boom, 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 all of that as well. So all of that for one price of £31.96. Let's have a look who's on the board. Patricia in Swansea, Janet in South Lanarkshire, Dina in Greater London. Carol, Lisa, Pamela, Amanda, lots of you coming through. Jennifer, Denise, Julie, Teresa, Paulette, you are all there. Well done to you all. YHHD09 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, or you can do what Bobby does. She goes to the website. Bobby, I'm loving the cherry earrings today.
They're gorgeous,
as well.
aren't they? Yeah.
Bobby, come on. We need to get you in shot. We always have to get... Come on. You don't get dressed up so fashionably if you don't want to be seen. Just come in here, Bobs. Come on. Come on. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? BobbyMaker.com. Show off the earrings because they're just fabulous. Beautiful. There you go. Thanks, Bobby. Right. Oh, do you demo? Let's go over and see Amy, shall we? She's ready for a demo, ready to go. Don't forget, if you would like to order anything, then please go to the phone lines and order accordingly. YHHD09 is that item code. Amy, are you ready for us?
I am indeed.
Then Amy, over to you.
Okay, so this time we are going to use the footballer. And I've taken the page from the little book, and then we've also going to use the image that you can die cut from that crafty stash pad. I'm also going to bring in that foiled adorable scoreboard with the lovely paw prints on it. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So this piece I've cut down to 7.5 by 10, sorry. And what we need to do, we need to score it at 1 and 2 inches, but not from the very top. So we need to come down and start at that 1, and then come down to the 6.5 there, and then do the same at the 2.
I'm loving, we're getting lots of puns for who the soccer bear could be. We said David Beckham. We've also had Franz Beckenbauer. And what was the one before that, Ben, you said? Oh, Teddy Sheringham. That's genius.
Oh, I used to really like him.
That's genius. Dennis Bergkamp. That's quite good as well, I've got to say. Oh, Amy, can you think of any more? I'm not old school with my footballers. I don't really know the new ones.
We'll think of some. We can get some good.
David Beckham's about as current as I get, really, I suppose. But I'm trying to think, who else would there be?
And then just score at the 7.5. So on here, I've done 1 and 2 inches, but starting at the 1 down to 6.5, and at the 2, you start at that 1 down to the 6.5. Then at the 5, you only need to come down 1 inch, and then if you trace it down, and then just go up the 1 inch on there. And then at 7.5, if you go all the way down to the edge there. Then we're going to bring in our trimmer and start to cut this away. So if we line it up with the 1 inch there, and then we need to cut, make sure it's lined up. So we need to go from this score line here at the 1 down to the 6. Let me just check down to there. There we go. And then we'll do the same the other way. So line it up at the 1. And then if we go to...
Oh, mind your head, Amy.
6, I'm just double checking the 6 to that one there.
I'm trying to think what other bears I would like to see. I'm feeling there's more sporty bears that we could have, like a gymnast bear. That would be quite nice. Swimming bear.
That would be good. And I was saying, because we launched Sporting Pastimes earlier, my daughter is a massive NFL fan, American football, so she would definitely want an American.
Do you know what we need as well? We need a bear darts player, because darts is all the rage now, isn't it?
Yes.
All the rage. So that would be good. And a snooker bear, that would be good.
Yeah.
Pool bear, yeah, that would be good.
So
there's lots of... We need a dancer bear, like a disco bear. That would be good. I'd like disco bear. That would be good. You could do a whole dancing range, couldn't you? You could do, like, you know, Argentine tango bear, quick step bear, waltz bear.
Yeah, like a strictly...
Yeah, strictly bear dancing.
So we just need to bring this and just do it at the 6 as well. So we can see where we are there. And then that one needs to bend out. There we go. So this is our card blank. So you can see that foiled edge to edge is going to be perfect to make your card blanks. If you want to sort of go all out, you can see that is going to stand up on its own as well. But we've got a perfect amount here just to put our teddy in that centre there. So we will take our tape runner and just add this onto there, making sure it's in the centre.
Actually, I think there's a lot of bear pads that we could do. We could do like regional bears as well, couldn't we? We could do like Blackpool bear with a sticker rock down on the beach.
Imagine.
Be great.
With a Kiss Me Quick hat on.
Too right. Bear in a Kiss Me Quick hat, sign me up. It would be marvellous, wouldn't it?
So we've got the page from the little book on there, and then these are from that crafty stash pad. So we've got the 2 sentiments on there, And then we've also got this gorgeous little character. And when we looked through it, I said, you've got that sort of distinctive white edge around here. So you can just fussy cut around it. And sometimes I don't do a straight line. If you're worried about doing a straight line, purposely don't make it a straight line, and then you're sort of following that curve of his sort of fur on here.
It just makes it so much easier to have that white line around the outside, doesn't it?
It's just perfect, isn't it? It just really helps just to give you that guide. So I would definitely sit one evening and just go through the pad and just sort of fussy cut all of the elements out of it.
Can we suggest around the world in 80 bears? I feel that would be good.
I mean, we can do.
Well, no, you could have like French bear. You could have like, you know, you could have Bollywood bear. That would be good. I'd like that.
That would be good.
You could have like a Matador bear. That would be good. Oh yeah, we're going to make this happen. Australian bear.
We were lucky enough to go to Disneyland Paris a couple of weeks back, and there's a ride there. It's called A Small World. And you sit in like a boat and it goes round. And
Do they have the song? It's a small world. After all.
It's repetitive, isn't it? And it's all these characters dressed up from around the world. It is really, really cute.
But if you think about it, you could have it around the world in 80 bears, would be brilliant. It's like you can have like a Dutch bear. So well, you could, couldn't you? Like, I mean, I know it would become a little bit stereotypical, and you'd have like clogs and all that kind of stuff, and the tulips. But it would be brilliant. I would go on that. French bear, German bear with a big pint of beer or something. You know what they call them? Like a big. Is it a schooner or whatever they call it? A Stein, thank you. That's the one. Yes, that would be good. You could have a Russian Cossack bear, couldn't you?
I will report back.
Yes. Let's make this a gondola bear.
Oh, there you
in
go.
Venice. That's me on a gondola.
But as you were flicking through the magazine, I don't know if anyone sort of saw a glimpse of it. It is our 10th anniversary of Little Books. So over the coming weeks, there are some really exciting things coming up in terms of the Little Books. Is it on the back page as well?
Well, no, this is the big book of Little Books ideas, is that?
Yeah, so that's a spoiler as to what's coming up on the Little Books 10th anniversary.
When can we expect this, Amy?
In the next couple of weeks.
Oh, will we sit here on Hobby Maker?
Of course.
Thanking you, Amy.
Definitely.
You can stay.
So what I've done, I've just fussy cut the rest of them out. And this is another tip. If you want to add your foam pads, you can just use your old foam pad backing just to add onto these. So anyone who's new to fussy cutting, what it means is as you're layering up, the image sort of gets smaller, doesn't it? There's elements of it that disappears each time. So you can see now on this one, you haven't got the football on there. So we know that that is going to be our next layer there. And then this one, you've got his feet come separately in those boots.
See, also, you could. Have you got me thinking now? Next time you have a big old bear meeting at Hunkydory, can I please come?
Of course.
Because I'm thinking you could have like different footballing teams bears, couldn't you? Because that one there is obviously England bear, isn't it?
Yes.
But maybe you could have like interchangeable little badges or like different strips. So you could have like, I don't know, Birmingham City bear, Blackpool
I'm glad
bear.
you said that.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm a Birmingham City fan.
Well, there you go. It was the first one I thought.
There you go.
Here we are. Maybe, I don't know, I sensed it from you. They went Birmingham and Blackpool, the two places that are close to your heart.
So Natalie's a real big Blackpool fan as well.
Well, she'd love that. Is there a Redditch United?
Yes, yeah.
Is there a Redditch United?
Yep.
I mean, it will come as no surprise that I've actually got no idea about that whatsoever. There you go.
So we're just going to add the rest of these on. So we've just got, lastly, to add his paws onto here. And you can see there how many layers you've got. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers
That's fab.
on that fussy cut decoupage. And then we are just going to add him onto the side there. So I think we'll use foam
I love
pads
his little
to put-
spectacles, his goggles. They're fab.
They just look...
Has he got glasses on, or have I made that up?
No, it's just the sort of the...
It looks like
It
he's got
does,
goggles
doesn't
on.
it?
I
Yeah.
like them. I felt like he was ready for action. A happy accident there, Amy.
There we go. That's what we like. So we're going to add him onto there, and then we just need to put on some of our sentiments. So we could put that one there, and I think we'll put that one in that top corner there.
Now, I need to speak to the people that have not checked out their baskets. I am looking at you. Susan in Derbyshire, Isabel in Greater London, Louise in Cumbria, Dina in Greater London, Carol in Lancashire, Lisa in Tyne and Wear, Pamela in Angus, and Amanda in North Yorkshire, sorry. To name but a few. You need to check out your baskets. It's not until you get through that checkout that you secure your purchase here at Hobbymaker. That's the way we roll. It's like when you're in that supermarket. When Amy's there in the supermarket and she stood there with a basket full of cheese and Prosecco until she's got through that counter and paid for it through the checkout. It's not yours, is it, Amy?
It's not. Somebody could come and take it out the basket.
Yeah, or they could tell you off for sitting down in the aisle and chomping into your Baby Bells and your Prosecco.
So the last thing I'm going to do, I've cut that border strip with the sort of the cup on, so we're just going to add that onto the bottom of our card. So we'll put this one, if we join it up onto the end there. And then we can just cut this off on the end there. And then you have got that gorgeous sort of imagery of the little book, but then you've also got that sort of 3D character on there as well.
They look so good. You do make fab
cute,
cards.
aren't they? They're just...
But can you imagine, I mean, like a little boy that wants to grow up to be a footballer, he would absolutely love that. I mean, any age, but I mean, I just think a little boy in particular would love that.
Yeah, anyone who loves their football.
Yeah, it'd be fabulous. Amy, do you want to come and join me to end the
course.
show, darling lady? Let's remind you what you are getting. If you want to go for the big bundle, well, the main point of the bundle, the main part of the bundle is, of course, the magazine. The magazine, I mean, we said before, every page has got something of interest on it. If it's one of those, if you want a magazine that's got lots of advertisements and things like that, then don't bother. This is solid entertainment, information, aspiration, entertainment on every page. It really is, isn't it?
And I love the fact, even at the beginning, you've got the Teddy Time with the free gifts that come with the magazine.
Yes.
And then later on, you've got an article where they've used the additional items from the mega bundle. Oh, there you go.
Ah, the Little Books anniversary coming your way.
So lots of sneak peeks in there. Just lots of, it's a real coffee time read, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then one that you can leave on your craft desk and just keep referring back to. Copy the ideas, change the toppers if you want to, change the cardstock that's being used, but hopefully it will just give you some inspiration as well.
Every page has got something on it. That's the great thing about this. And it's something for every level of expertise as well. If you want something, you know, for beginners, if you want something for intermediates, if you want something that even as an expert is going to challenge you a little bit and make you sort of maybe think outside of your comfort zone, it's all in there.
Definitely.
Now, if you are going for the magazine on its own for $9.99, you will also get included your fabulous Teddy Time Crafty Stash. That's worth $14.99 on its own. Also, can you grab the embossing folder?
Yeah,
Amy?
of course.
Sorry, my lovely. Oh, and it's here, Amy. Sorry.
We keep
The same as you. The embossing folder is that included in that as well, and your cardstock. This cardstock, the 4 sheets of the cardstock, that's included. That is $9.99. But if we add to the mix, Amy, could I give you that, my lovely?
Of course.
If we add to the mix your little pad. If we add to the Teddy Time, what time is it, Amy?
It's Teddy Time.
It's Teddy Time. It always is in my world. Then you've also got this. You've got your 16 sheets of the fabulous foiled cardstock. So you've got 8 different designs, 2 of each particular colour in there. Then you've also got 24 sheets of the fabulous Adorable Scoreable, 350 GSM. So I'm in a really good weight on that as well, which is fabulous. And then you've got all of those fabulous colours in there as well. Amy, for anybody who's still sat on the fence, what would you say?
Go for it. Check out. You will not believe what you get with the magazine when you get it and how many cards you are going to be able to make. Whether you buy the magazine that comes with the crafty stash pad and the embossing folder, or if you get the mega bundle. And just, you're going to be able to make cards for everyone, aren't you, with this one?
I fixed Space Bear.
Oh, he looks good, doesn't he?
He needed to be all bouncy, didn't he? Bouncy, that's a new word, isn't it? Bouncy. Right, Amy, when are you back?
A week on Thursday.
A week on Thursday.
Yep.
Amy is going to be out. It's always a pleasure to have you here.
You too.
You make the most fabulous cards. You really do. Amy's back after. Well, Amy's obviously after the break. You're not back after the break. You go home. I'll be back after the break with the fabulous Kathryn Sturrock. She is here for Lisa Horton Crafts. She is going to dazzle us with things. We've got Neon on that show, and we've got 5 split pays. They're not supposed to be there, but hey, management, we've still got them. They're coming up after the break. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. What a treat this is. Look, Kathryn Sturrock's here.
Oh,
how are you?
I'm very, very well.
It's so
How
nice
are
to
you?
see you. I'm
So
very
much-
well.
We've been like two ships that pass in the night.
I
haven't we?
know. It's like, can you believe it? Because obviously Kathryn is here for still here. Kathryn is here for Lisa Horton Crafts.
Many years
Now,
on.
in all the time that Lisa Horton Crafts has been here at Hobbymaker, I've still not seen Lisa.
I know, we were saying that earlier.
It's ridiculous.
Maybe
We are
next
like
month.
ships that pass. I'm just going to camp in the car park till I see her, quite frankly. But it is glorious to see you. It really, really is. We have got some brilliant items on this show, and we've also got, I'm going to say, sneaky 5-way split pays. We're not supposed to have them, and we will be brutally transparent with you because it's fun. Basically, they were left on from the birthday. They're not supposed to be there anymore. They're there. We didn't tell anybody so that we could use them on the show. It's got to be done, isn't it? Should we dive straight on in?
Let's do that.
With this, our compositions. I mean, I love Lisa's products. I mean, it's always so ingenious. Tell us about this one.
Oh, this is such a good idea. The very first time I saw these, I thought, we have got something here that is rather special. So you've got six different die sets. You can see on the back there it shows each and every individual die, but they're called compositions because you get little charts inside there, little diagrams of ideas of how you could put these together. So if your mojo's gone, or if you're a new crafter, these are going to be fantastic. More than that, of course, once you start to follow the instructions, or even if you just look at the packaging on the front there, you can see where you're going to go with it. You will start to put your own compositions together. They mix and match beautifully as well. They really, really do.
So even though this is like a serving suggestion, you can cross-pollinate.
Absolutely.
Just so that the price on your screen is not what we're going to be selling these at. We will reduce it at the end, but let's get some names up on that board. Do come in for this, and then we will drop that price for you. And whatever price we drop to, I'm telling you now, we are going to have 5 split pays. So you can spread that cost over the months of April, May, June, July, and August.
Yes. Now, also, I think if you've got crafty friends, you could split this bundle down, buy it and split them into individual
Great
presents.
idea. Or if you are thinking about bottom drawer gifts for all of those crafty birthdays throughout the year, then that's going to be very handy as well. The premise is the same with all of them, though. You've got all of the ingredients to kind of like put things together in whichever way you see fit, but obviously that's the serving suggestion that you want to aim for.
We'll have a close look at these as well over the overhead. But yeah, think about your workshops as well, your crafty afternoons with friends. I know a lot of friends and family that craft together. You have a set day of the week and they all get together. This would be great to put the bundle in the middle of the table. Just everybody grab some cardstock. All those scraps will come in useful. Just see what you can come up with. Everybody will make something completely different, unless, of course, they're following the instructions or the ideas.
But that's the thing, all of the ingredients here, it's a bit like ready, steady craft, isn't it, really?
Absolutely,
it's like you've got all the bits in there. What you do with it is entirely up to you, really. But obviously that's a serving suggestion for you, should you want to follow it. I love it. You've got so many useful shapes in there as well. The circles, the hearts, some of the chevrons. There are things that you will be using beyond just what you're getting here.
Most definitely.
Okay, so how many of those did we have? Was it 6?
There are 6 sets, but there are multiple dies in each set, isn't there? So individually, I don't know how many dies are in total, if you were to count them all individually.
Well, it's a very versatile 6-pack. That's all I'm going to say there. Which we're all for, aren't we? Let's see where we go with this price. So £149.94, we're going to take that down. Let's tumble that price down, bring on the chevrons of joy. Where are we going to go? Let's have a look. £129.99. Now, that's good. So we've already got a £20 reduction, but how many split pays? We're not supposed to have it. We did it for you, Kathryn. Only you. Actually, that's a lie. We just forgot to take them off. £25.99 is all you need to pay today for all of these. Shall we have a look up close and personal on the overhead?
Yes, let's do that.
Because I know you. I mean, you've been crafting for how many years now?
Oh, many years. And I'm an all-round crafter, so, you know, there's no favourites with me. I just love to go with card making, with mixed media. I do my upcycling. I do everything.
Well, this is what I was going to say. So you are the perfect person to show the versatility with these as well, and sort of say, oh, I could be using it for this, using it for that, because you do like a little bit of everything, Kathryn.
I certainly do. I certainly do. So let me just.
Tracy's in. Sorry, well done.
Let me just take out the dies from this individual pack. So you can see I have used this one. That's why everything's taken away from the cardboard. Whether you keep that cardboard with the tape on is up to you. I tend to keep it in the pack because it gives a little bit of extra stability. The stickiness will go. Just be careful that it doesn't stick to your diagram, although it's glossy, so that's quite helpful. Design number 1, you can see keeping it very, very simple, but just stunning. Diagram 2, design number 2, completely different, but using the elements again within the bundle. And then if we turn it around, you've got design 3 and design 4. Again, very, very different. So you're getting 4 designs in each of these packs.
So across the packet of the 6, then, you're going to be getting 24 different designs. And that's just a start. That's just if you just follow those designs.
Absolutely. So that's just one of the packs. So, for instance, in here, you've got that beautiful rectangle there. You've got the corners there. So if you wanted to put the border down that side, as you can see in some of the diagrams, you can do. But also, for me, that could be a pocket within a memory book. It could be for scrapbooking. You're going to find this is going to work in so many different ways. I love the fact that you've got the various circles in this one as well. If you do get the circles in others, or you get other shapes, you can mix and match those. So you can take out the centre, you can make different size frames just from those 3. So you can have a larger circle, a medium circle, a smaller circle, but of course putting those together, you're going to get those frames.
So those on their own just worth their weight in gold.
They are, they
so useful.
really are. If I just come to the bows on this one as well. So you've got your solid bow there, and then you've got your filigree area, which would, I've just got a spare one in there, you see that's come from there. So if I was to put that over some coloured cardstock, of course it's given you that 3D layer, almost 3D, it makes it look more 3D, doesn't it? And then we've got a rectangle in there, we've got, oh, this is an interesting one, the little hearts. So if you run that through in one go, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hearts all in one go, which can be used in many, many different ways. I love sets like this because if you're crafting and you've got those scraps at the end of the day, why not use those dies at that point to put out all those extras and keep them safe, rather than waiting until you make a project and then decide, now I'm going to cut some hearts, now I'm going to cut some circles. If you've got them ready to go, it speeds the whole job up. And it uses those scraps as you go along, which means they don't get wasted in the same way.
We don't want waste, Kathryn. Waste is bad.
We don't want waste.
Obviously, you can't get these all individually, can you? They're just part of a bundle.
They are a bundle.
They are, yes, so they're not individually. So if you are looking at one and thinking, like, well, I'd like to go for that, they are only in the bundle. But with the 5 split pays, it means for the bundle today, all you need to pay today is $25.99, whether you're using our free phone telephone number, down there, I don't know why I pointed down there, it's over there. Or, of course, if you wanted to go via the app or via the website, hobbymaker.com. Either way, it's going to work for you. Right.
I wanted to show this as well, just while we're talking about the compositions. Now, I did kind of touch on this earlier. This is just a piece of 12 by 12. I've mentioned memory books. If you want to scrapbook, let's just take, these are from one of the sets. That could be a background. This could be a frame or a photograph that will go in there. Then, of course, you've got your circles, and you've got, everything's got that stitch line as well, so you know they're going to work together. There could be another little photograph in there, or maybe another little photograph in there. So you're building up those pages. I said earlier, what about putting various different amounts down at the bottom there? I've only got 3 here, so we could have the word fun. It could be the initials or the date of something. So think outside the box. Don't think cards, and that's it. Think about all of those other ideas as well, whether it's scrapbooking, your memory books,
that could be like monograms.
journals.
It could be like a K and N.
It could.
If we're getting married in another world somewhere. Do you know what I mean? And it could be, couldn't it? I mean, I love the versatility of it all. That's the great thing about this. Michelle in Greater Manchester, you are in as well. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Kathryn, or if you want to see anything in particular, do look ahead on the website. Send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we will show it for you.
So I'll just show this one, then we'll move on to the next item. So again here, various different shapes, just putting them together. You can make up your own composition. You can follow the diagrams. What I love about various sets are the fact that you've got these lovely little leaves and the flowers. I mean, they come in so usefully, don't they, for every single project. So whether it's just one little flower there, whether you want to build up a selection of flowers, you know, it's all there for you. Then you've got your little tabs and things like that. So I am mixing it up or showing you here from different sets, but you are getting them all in the bundle. So it's just absolutely gorgeous. I love these colours as well together.
I think you're so right as well. I mean, if you are part of a craft group, or if there are lots of you that craft together, you know, you get together with your crafty mates now and again. Isn't it lovely to have something like this where you could share it all out between you? So just to remind you, if you are going for all 6 sets in one bundle, for a 5-way split pay on this one, so $25.99 is all you need to pay tonight. We don't charge you for split pay, and there's no interest to pay either. You will be getting all of these compositions. You are going to get this one to begin with, your flowers and leaves. So you get that. Remember, there are 4 different designs within each one. We've got this one, which is your hearts and bows. We have, oh, hello, this one, which is your chevrons and blooms. We've got scallops and hearts for you. We have butterfly banners. And then finally, last but by no means least, the zigzags and stripes in there for you as well. XJLF64, your item code on that. Next up for you, let's talk metallics. Now, our metallics are... Which ones are our metallics?
Metallics, the inks, the metallic inks, the Cloud9.
Ah, sorry, yes. Gee, I'm pointing over there, aren't I? I'm a fool. These are your metallic pigment inks, of course. So you're getting all of these. Let's get the price down on this, because you're getting 10 in this collection for you. Your price on this one goes from $79.90 to $71.91. Now, you might be thinking, okay, that's a nice little reduction. Should we do it again?
Oh, can we? Can we?
Yes, because it's you. Anybody else would be like, no. But Kathryn, like, she's our 5 split pay girl. So there you go. So 5 split pays on this one means that we are splitting this down. This is the last of the split pays, by the way. This is it. That's all we can manage. $14.38 for all of these fabulous inks. So tell us about these metallic pigment inks then. What are these all about?
Oh, well, these have been so incredibly popular, but there are many people still not seen them or bought them. Now is your chance to go for them again. So these are your Cloud9, your premium dye-based metallic pigment ink. Now, they are also blendable, which is unusual for a metallic ink. We did see the interference inks from Lisa, which had that colour shift, so they look different colours on black card as against white. These don't change colour as such, but you will still get completely different effects because of the way the card colour reacts with the dye and the ink itself. Working these onto coloured card, again, you're going to see a difference. So depending on the porosity of card, depending on the colour of card, depending on texture of card, you're going to get different effects every single time.
Can you show us some of these, Kathryn?
I can indeed.
Lovely. You've got some fabulous colours in here as well.
Oh, we really
the
have.
Pumpkin and the verdigris and the ultraviolet and the, what was it, seafoam we had in there as well, that
yes,
blue one?
Seafoam. Let's go with the pumpkin first.
And mojito.
Now, this is a good time again for me to remind everybody that when it comes to Lisa's inks, you need her brushes.
Yes.
The chunky brushes, you know, there's a smaller set, so you've got different sizes of brushes. They are on the show again today. They often sell out. Grab them while you can, because if you've got Lisa's blending inks, don't use the same brushes for the metallics. The reason is the ingredients
So keep a separate set for those.
Yeah.
Right, well, let's get the brushes on as well. Producer Ben, can we whip up the brushes, Sunshine, please? If you do want to go for the brushes, worth going for always, but I do think today, if you are thinking about going for a set for the metallics, because, I mean, it's good to have your own set for those so you don't contaminate your brushes, then definitely grab them today. That's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, this is pumpkin.
Is it only $12.99 for the brushes?
Yeah, they're great. You want as many as you can possibly get, and you'll, there's another reason I say that.
How many in the set do we get for $12.99?
You get 3 of the chunky ones.
That's good.
Yeah, and let me just show you these as well if you haven't seen them before. They are slanted, so if you hold them like a pen, then that's the best way to, rather than upright, because then you've got that gradual blend. It just works so beautifully. If I just show you pumpkin now, you can see already how the ink is drying. When I first went onto the black, you probably thought, can't really see a lot.
But then when the light catches it, boom.
Yes, you need them to dry. So this one looks much more orange. There's more of a gold shimmer coming through on the black. We'll do a couple of different colours.
Lots of people going for the brushes. Gillian's in, Crafter and East Riding go for those. A set of the 3 chunky brushes. Love the chunky. If you can have a brush, then you might as well have a chunky one, quite frankly.
So try and mark your brushes, put some sort of label on them so you know which you've used for the metallics and which you've used for the blending inks. And you can almost tell just by looking at the brushes themselves, because they feel a little bit more oily, or they look a little bit more oily. But don't be tempted to brush or to wash. Now look at that. Now that's the purple. It looks purple on both of them, but that shimmer again that really comes through, you notice on both the white, but the black is something else, isn't it? It's still drying there. So, and remember, these are blendable. We'll go with a stencil in a second so you can see that. In fact, should we do that next?
Yes, let's do it.
We can see how they really work, because we do have some stencils on the show as well.
So this is why this show is a perfect example of why you should go for your $4.95 Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker, because all of Lisa's products, they go so beautifully together, whether it's a medium for colouring, whether it's a medium to colour onto, whatever it may be, you know, your brushes. I mean, everything goes together and works beautifully. So if you want to put lots in your order at one time, or if you want to do lots of orders throughout the day, they're all covered under that one P&P of $4.95. All down with the tacky mat. Do we have that in stock at the moment?
Right, we do have the tacky mark. We're still waiting for the Ultimate, but I thought mine probably wants a bit of a wash. It's not as tacky as it was. It doesn't feel sticky in the sense as you can feel yourself sticking to it, but remember that, you know, especially we've got pets, we're wearing jumpers with fluff that's coming off there, general dust. When it gets less tacky, just wash it in warm soapy water.
So needs a wash and not as tacky as it once was. I thought you were describing my career there.
Right, okay. I'll tell you what we could do. We could do the same thing. We'll go half black, half white, I think.
And I know you said we haven't got the Ultimate in stock at the moment because we're waiting on
No,
that.
we are
you
waiting
don't need
for
an
it to come back
Ultimate
in
to use
stock.
the tacky
You
mat, do
don't, you don't. So, obviously, the stencils you can use alongside the Ultimate, but with the tacky mat, that is actually sticking a bit there. I love working on top of the glass mat because that's like an extra tool to me. That's already solid on the glass mat. If I put the cardstock on top, I'm going to go half and half.
We've got
here,
a wobbly
I think.
mat, haven't we?
We have got a wobbly mat, never mind.
Josh, have we not got one with all the feet on it, so it's not wobbly?
We'll manage, don't worry about
Bless
it.
you.
Right, okay, so it doesn't really matter what colours I go with, but you can see it's not as tacky as it was mine because I've just knocked those all over the place. Once we get going, we'll be all right. Let's just place that there. Now, remember when you mix certain colours together, you're going to get different blends. They're all going to blend beautifully. But for instance,
Is it
more
your
of the
mat?
sun. It's the glass mat.
It's not your mat, though, is it?
No.
Is that we provide
No,
you that?
It's one from here.
Yeah, we provided Kathryn with that. Have we not got one that's got 4 legs on it, Josh? If we have, we get one. Does Lisa do glass mats?
Not at the
Oh, I was gonna
moment.
say, Lisa.
Whether we'll ever see that, who knows?
She'd have all 4 legs
Who
on hers.
knows? She
Obviously, I
would.
will say, normally these ones do as well. I don't know where we got this one from. We'll
They
blame
saw
Jimmy,
me
he's
coming,
not here
didn't
anymore.
they? They saw me coming. Oh, she'll manage. She'll be all right. Right now,
You're a 5 split pay, but you're a 4-leg kind of girl when it comes to a mat, quite frankly. 4 feet.
You could use. Oh, we've got another. I'll finish this demo and then we'll switch
Okay.
over. You
I'm
could
not having
use
you wobbling unnecessarily.
a different brush for each colour, but do you know what? I tend to keep going in with the same brush. I like to see the different blends we get. If you do contaminate your ink pads a little bit, they will clean up. So I've gone with the blue, and then I'm going with Sunrise, which is that gorgeous yellow. So of course, blue and yellow, what do they make now, Jill?
Green.
They make green. So we can go with those different colours, blending them together to get different effects. I'll probably just go with 3 different colours on this one. And probably as you're watching on the overhead there, you can definitely see the colour here, can't you?
It's gorgeous.
But you're not seeing much at this side.
No, but we will.
We will.
When the light catches it, you will. That's the joy of it. Let's get some names on the boards for our Cloud9 metallic pad. You are getting 10 of them. Christine in South Yorkshire, you are in. Your colours, remember, Verdigris, Ultraviolet, Sunshine, Fool's Gold, Coastline, Pumpkin, Lovestruck, Mojito, Titanium and Bronze. Those are your colours. They are fabulous colours.
Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, now if you've already got Lisa's metallics with the gold, the silver and the bronze that came out previously, they are not the same colours in this
No.
bundle, so you will not be repeating anything.
So all different colours to before.
All different colours.
Now that I am loving. And that's stencil as well. That stencil.
That's stencil. You've got 5 different stencils. Let's see now. This is still drying a little bit, but you can see that's quite soft and subdued, but you can see it's a different effect. Very bold and bright at this side, but it's the same colours, but completely different effects.
That stencil, by the way, is the bubble wrap one. We've got that as part of a deal. We'll bring that up later in the show. So if you want to go for your metallics, I love those, Kathryn. Right,
Nice,
Kathryn,
aren't they?
move that mat.
Right, okay. Oh, yes.
There you go. I'm not.
Is that a
having
bigger
you...
one?
Yes.
Is it going to fit? Oh, we're all right.
And it's not going to wobble.
It's not going to.
I'm not having you. This lady's an icon. You can't have it with a wobbly bottom. Do you know what I mean? There you go.
I might have one of those now. I'm getting on a bit
I just
now,
realised what I
Nigel.
said then. So you know what I mean? Bottom of the mat. There you go. Right, next up, let's put on the Dazzle for you. This is rather fabulous. Now, you didn't see this earlier. You saw the neons, which we'll remind you of. The Dazzles I love. Now, I'm going to get our Bobby on the cameras to come in close on these because this is get your extender out time because look at these. These are absolutely glorious. These are your fabulous Dazzle paste. Now, you can see the black and the white card behind them. All of the colours, I mean, they look just... They put on the Razzle Dazzle no matter what colour card they go onto. You have got such a fabulous selection of colours as well. This really is putting on the glitz, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It really, really is. It's absolutely gorgeous. So... There's so much you can do with these as well. Again, the effect on the black and white. One of my favourites, I've got to say, is the Fantasia one because...
That one, the Fantasy?
Yeah, the Fantasy one. You can see that sparkle on the white.
The difference
yeah,
is
the
incredible.
colours that come through.
I'm just going to say, I'm just going to move across as well. My favourite is, or for difference, the bubblegum.
Is it?
Look at that.
Yeah, it is nice, isn't it?
I mean, that's fab. Now, 10 of your Dazzle pastes for $79.90. That would make them, what, $7.99 each? But no, it's Kathryn. Come on. Let's get it down. Let's get that price down. It's now down to $71.91. So that means that we do have a reduction down to $7.19 per pad, but a two-way split pay on this one. So all you need to pay tonight, should you require, is just one payment of 35 something or other. $35.95. There you go. $35.95. PQ, pretty quality. LF, lovely, fantastic. 17 is your item code on that one. So two-way split pay on that. Right, Kathryn.
Okay, so there's lots you can do with these. So obviously we've got the stencils again, so we can show you the stencils.
Okay, we'll show those afterwards.
I'm going to show you a few different techniques. Some I've prepped, some I haven't. Do you want to pick me one or two colours?
Oh gosh, like literally.
Out of the Dazzle.
Okay, so well, I've got
here, look.
bubblegum.
Bubblegum,
definitely. Because I love it. Well, and fantasy, because you loved it.
I do like the fantasy, yeah.
So I want,
you don't have to go with it just for me, though. If
I
you don't
do.
want to. Right, okay. Well,
I like you dearly. I thought, oh, mind you, ginger biscuit's nice.
Ginger biscuit is lovely.
Can I change then? Take away the bubblegum, put in the ginger biscuit.
Oh, we can go ginger biscuit with it.
As well?
Yeah.
Oh, Kathryn. Yeah. I love that. You gave me choices and then you took them away.
Right, okay.
Which is the best way, to be honest.
I'm actually, you can see that the fantasy I really love because I haven't got much left.
No, but how lovely. Now, application, so always with a spatula for this, yeah?
Now, you can use a metal spatula, you can use a plastic spatula. What I love is a silicone brush.
Now, do we have that on the show as well?
I don't think we have these. You can pick these up. I don't know if you've got any other brands. I know Lisa doesn't do them as such.
Well, it's not a Lisa Horton one.
It's not a Lisa Horton one. But you can see, hopefully you can already tell with there, where I've used this, I've got a little bit of extra Dazzle gone in there, but you can see there's no extra on the top. As you put this into the stencil, it's working through the stencil, but it's taking away all the excess at the same time. So there's very, very little waste.
Oh, so this is the bubble gum now?
Oh, this is the bubble gum. So we went fantasy first, then we're going with the bubble gum. Oh.
I used to love bubble gum when I was a kid. Do you remember like Hubba Bubba?
I do.
I used to love Hubba Bubba.
We're not dissimilar in age, are we? Maybe?
We are a very similar age, you and I think.
Yes. Do you
in
remember?
our prime, we may not
Yes.
see 25 again, but you know, we're knocking 35.
I think I'm a little bit older than you, but we'll not go. I think
you?
I am. Yeah, I think I am.
I'm 56.
I'm older than you.
Are you really? Yeah. Well, I've always said this about you. Glam. Glam, glam, glam. And I do think crafting keeps people young as well. I've said this before.
It does.
It's not an official thing. It's just my theory. But I do think crafting, because it's such a warm world, keeps people young.
Yes, I think so.
So what we can say, oh, yeah, Hubba Bubba. Yeah, we are of a similar
I was
age.
going to say bazooka.
Bazooka, yes.
Bazooka bubble.
Blow up your bubbles with bazooka.
Yeah, and you used to
do you
get that
remember,
little cartoon in it.
there was a bubblegum company, and I can't remember which one it was, that did a bubbleometer.
Did
and it
they?
was like a little scissors thing. And it was like, not scissors, but it was like a little blade, and you had to like measure your bubble.
I think that was bazooka.
Was that? I think it was bazooka as well, which is why when you said it, that reminded me.
Oh.
Oh, look
well,
at this.
Talking of bubbles, they're not, but they could be. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's a great segue. Look at that.
That is, it's beautiful. If you can, put your stencils in warm soapy water straight away.
Okay.
I can't.
Do you
because I
want some
haven't
warm
got-
soapy
No,
water?
you're all right. To be
I
honest
can
with
get Josh
you,
to run out and do
it's
something
fine.
again.
It's
Josh
fine.
loves me right now.
It's fine because even if it dries on your stencil, soak it in warm soapy water and it just melts away.
Okay.
But the other thing, I want to tell you a few different things about the Dazzle paste, and you can do similar with the neons as well. We touched on the neons earlier.
Does it lose any of its dazzle? I know the answer, but I'm going to ask. Does it lose any of its dazzle when it dries?
It doesn't.
Okay.
So if I bring in some bits here, we've just done that one, so I'm not showing you that. This one is the cracked eyes.
Oh,
Look at that.
wow.
I think it gains dazzle.
Yes, I agree.
So here, this is the stencil is cracked eyes from the kit that we've
Yep,
got.
from the stencil kit. I'll show you that in a
There
moment.
we've got the bubble wrap again, just using, I think that's sea foam and ginger biscuit. There we've got the petals, which is absolutely gorgeous. Another one with the bubble wrap there. So you can see on black card, you don't use, you know, you still get the vibrancy, the colour, don't you, even on the black with the dazzle.
It's just gorgeous.
Gorgeous. There we are. There it is again. And look again, there, using the different colours and blending together. You'll never get two that look the same.
Let's go through the 5 stencils so people know what they're getting. We have got bubble wrap for you, which is this one here. Then we've also got for you, we have that one, which is your crackle. We have script and ledger for you there. We have Art Deco petals. And then finally, We have tiles for you as well. So those 5, $39.95 is your price on that one. Not today's sunshine, not on Kathryn's watch. She walked in, she was like, get these prices down. Down they go, down to $24.99. That's a £5 each.
I know. And don't just think inks and dazzle paste and neon paste. Think about all those different mediums that you use in your mixed media. Coming back to the compositions, that was something I meant to say as well. If you cut multiples of the same shape and glue them all together, you can make chipboard pieces for your mixed media to go with all these other products as well.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, you were saying earlier, you love so many different areas of the crafting world. So if people are into their paper crafting, whether it's home decor, whether it's mixed media, scrapbooking, whatever, there is a use for these products.
There really, really is.
You will find that use.
Although I like to not waste anything, so my little silicone brush is great at scraping any excess away. Try not to contaminate in the same tub, but if you ever empty a tub and then you've got that spare, keep it for your mixes. Or, this is what I was talking about earlier, this is one of Lisa's, I found Lisa's little ink pad holders are used for so many different things. Because it's silicone, I haven't got much on here, but if you put your excess on there and build that up, what you can actually do then is peel it off.
No.
Yeah, so you end up with all these beautifully coloured bits and pieces, and would you believe you can actually die cut them?
That's incredible. That's just
peeling off. So
peeling
this is the dazzle paste that has been die cut. So that's one of the butterflies from the composition. So the solid and the filigree has now created. And actually, the light will go through there, so you could put them on lanterns and things like that.
It almost looks like sort of like fantasy film or illusion film or something like that, doesn't it?
Now, I'm not saying it's unbreakable, because it's not, but that's another use. If you've got lots of little bits and pieces, maybe you've been die cutting or you've just got very small areas, crumble them up and put them in your texture paste, your clear gels.
Oh, lovely, yes.
So you can make your own almost kind of like a galaxy flake or something like that.
I can imagine like putting them in resins and things like that as well.
Resin would be fantastic. Resin would be fantastic.
You love a mould and things, don't you? Yes, you do love a mould, Kathryn.
I do indeed.
So you can be popping them in there as well. Now, I've got a fabulous neon tower to share with you now. I know Kathryn touched on these in the earlier show. If you do want to go back and watch Kathryn's earlier show, it was at what time?
It was at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock this afternoon, so you can watch that on our YouTube channel, or of course you can watch it via the app, or it will be repeated at 10 o'clock tonight, should you want to watch it then. But this is our fabulous selection of Neon Glossy Gels. Now, Kathryn.
Yes.
There's something very, very, very exciting about these, isn't there?
There is something very, very exciting.
Tell me.
They glow in the dark.
They glow in the dark.
They
now,
glow in the dark.
I've got my UV lamp out. I don't know whether this is going to work, but is there anything that we can sort of shine this onto?
It's hard in the studio because
It is.
to charge these up, but we did have, I don't know if we've got it today, but a little story. Danny, Lisa's other half,
love Danny,
was sent to the warehouse to get something one evening, and as he went in, before he switched the light on, suddenly there was a runway in the warehouse where all these were stacked up at the side, and they were glowing in the dark, and they really, really glow.
He should have taken a picture, shouldn't he?
He should have. There was a picture, it was here, but I don't know if we've still
Charlie,
got it.
have we still got the picture? Okay,
Right.
now apparently I've got my UV light out and it will work in the studio, we're being told.
Okay. Oh,
okay, are we
fingers
going to dim the
crossed.
light then? Okay, lights are dim. Oh, Kathryn, hello.
I'm excited.
Whoa! Look at that! That's what you want. And then what I would do is I'll just give it a quick burst, and then I'm going to move the light away, and hopefully they should still pulsate a bit. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. Yay!
Now you
Look, the
see-
yellow and the orange in particular.
I can really see it from where I'm stood there.
Yes, so
that
can
yellow,
I.
yeah.
Oh, no, put the lights back down. Kathryn and I were loving that. Put the lights back down. Thank you. I'm just going to show you again. Look, so you can see, I mean, you can see what the fabulous colours are, but let's have a look. So if I concentrate on the yellow one, so we give that like a quick 10-second burst of the UV, and then I should turn the UV off, and we'll concentrate on that yellow. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Look at that.
And the longer they're charged, the more they glow, and the longer they last. So I was thinking, if you've got something like
My shirt was looking more fabulous, wasn't it?
if you've got something like a star die,
Just looked into it.
which I'm sure everybody has one way or another, you could make yourself your own stencil. Use some of the neon through it, and then die cut those out and put them on the ceiling, on the kids' rooms, you know.
That would be so cool.
Amazing.
So what kind of mediums can we use these with, and what areas of craft can we use them with?
Okay, so again, your mixed media with your stencils, fantastic. Your card making, they are water-based as well. You can apply these onto acetate and plastics. If you go onto the silicone again, you can peel them away. They are, if I flex this, they're not going to crack and break. They're flexible. So
I love that mixture of like, what's the word? Like viscosity that you get with it. Because sometimes you can get a thin layer, but also you can get quite gloopy thick bits as well.
Now this is dazzle paste. Throw one of the stencils onto some fabric. You can do the same with the neons as well. And if I scrunch that up, it's not going to flake off. Now, I wouldn't suggest putting it through the washing machine because I've already said warm soapy water, you can clean your stencils. But if you've got something like a pencil case, or maybe if you're embroidering and you want to do a stencil background and then stitch into it, then they're going to lend themselves to so many
cushion
different
covers and
projects.
things like that.
Oh, so many
Could you imagine
things.
cushion covers, and then when you turn the lights off at night, it's like literally, they'll light up, won't they?
Yeah.
Glow-in-the-dark cushion covers so you know where to part your bottom.
Exactly.
That would be great, wouldn't it?
So here are your 8 colours, and you can see the difference on the black and white again. A little bit more subdued onto the black, brighter on the white. We did this card earlier, and when I was showing with the silicone brush, any residue, again, just put onto a piece of cardstock. Then I've used that for die cutting. So this is dazzle paste. It is a gel, and it's quite glossy when it's finished. If you sent that to somebody, so actually the background and the wording is, but just think if you did the wording in the neon, and then somebody had that on their mantelpiece with the light on, and then they turned the light off at night, and you didn't send it to them. Suddenly, those hugs are going to be
all over the place.
All over the place.
That'd be so lovely.
So they're just fantastic.
I love things like that, and it's one of those things, isn't it? It's like once you try stuff like that, I think like you will find many a use for it, quite frankly. If you want to go for all 8 of those, you've got a set of 8 of the Neon Glossy Gels. $49.99 is your price, but we've got a split pay of $24.99 because you can split that into 2, no charge. No interest to pay, split pays. Right, next up for you, let's get a little bit floral, shall we? Let's talk about our wildflowers. These are our layering stencils. I always get very excited when I see the word layering because I know the end result means that you are going to have something incredible, but you've done it in a really easy way. So we have got your layering stencils here, but also included with this as well, we've got the most wonderful dimensional embossing folder as well, haven't we?
We have. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I've got some bits that are prepped there. I love this one. I only got mine a few days ago, and I think this is so pretty. But you don't have to use the entirety of it either, so if you just want some of the leaves, you can pick out those areas from your stencils. You don't have to emboss. Of course, if you emboss, you get that extra 3D effect. I just think it's beautiful. And it works with all of the products we've got on today's show as well, whether it be the metallic inks, whether it be the neons, whether it be the dazzle paste, which I'm going to come back to. Now, if you are using these with your neons or your dazzle paste and you want to build up by using a spatula, obviously, because let's say, let me get a piece of black card so you can see this.
Also, let's get that drop on the go. Let's get that price down. $26.98. It is not. We are going to drop it down.
These are amazing. They really are. So if that was layer 1, which it is, and I used some of the dazzle paste on neon, when I put layer 2 down, which is that one, obviously I'm going to go over the top.
Yes.
Of where I've just been, and it's going to stick to the back of the stencil. So it's not that easy to just build in one go. You could let them sit layer by layer, but there's a lot of waiting time. So there's another little trick I'm going to show you in a second.
Fabulous.
But if I bring these out, these are ones that I've pre-done.
Tracy's in, Diane in Lancashire as well is in.
This is gorgeous.
Don't forget, if you've got any messages, do email in. If you've got any questions, we want you to shop with confidence here at Hobby Maker. So do get those questions in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
How pretty is that?
Gorgeous.
Now that's done with the Cloud9 blending inks. It has been embossed as well, so you can see on the back that it's been embossed beautifully with that embossing folder. Same sort of colours on this one, but very different in the effect. This was done with the metallics. So there is still that little bit of shimmer. You can see it in there, can't you? And you would get a completely different effect onto the black, but you can definitely see the shimmer that's going on there.
Yes.
What about, you know, you can blend these together. So start with the regular blending inks and use maybe for veins in leaves or stalks or something like that, use the metallic, so mix it around. Or If you're looking at the final layer or one of the layers, or you want to go back in with a layer, use your dazzle paste or your waxes or whatever you need just to pick out certain areas. But what I did find was, and this is what I'm going to do here, I've got one that I prepared earlier, but I'll just show you how I went with it. I am rather impatient, Nigel, I've got to admit it.
Is it true?
It's very true.
I had heard this.
When it comes to crafting, I'm impatient. Yeah, I like to see results quickly. And yeah, I don't like waiting for
But I do think with layering, anything that I said before, anything with layering on it, I just know immediately the end result is going to be like, how did you do that?
Yeah.
And it just, I think it builds your confidence so quickly.
Absolutely. Right, so if I use the Ultimate, obviously you can use your tacky mat to hold this down or just tape them down, mark through the little holes if you've not got the Ultimate, and then you can line each stencil up together. So this is layer 1. Now, normally I would say, when it comes to Lisa's brushes, do not wash them out.
Okay.
Because you don't need to. If you want to take off the residue of inks, just work them onto card, onto a slightly damp microfiber cloth or wet wipe. But what I'm going to do now, I would say this is the one time I would clean them.
Okay.
Because what I'm going to do is take some of the dazzle paste. Let's go with...
More people coming through. Roisin in County Londonderry is with us now as well.
So, rather than using the brush...
That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
That is a gorgeous colour. And I always kind of work my ink into the brush a little bit, and I'm doing the same with the paste. So I'm going to put the very, very smallest amount onto the cardstock. Now, there's quite fragile bits here, so I'm going to almost sort of brush over those in the direction, but add the dazzle paste as I go. And at first you think, again, I can't see anything. That's not going to work. It's too fine. There's not enough
But then when we
paste
angle the
on
dangle
there.
and the light
Yeah,
catches it.
Yeah, that's it. You've got to give it that drying time. So I am being ultra careful when it comes to those little delicate bits there. Okay. Now, because there's so little
Oh, look at that.
of that on there, but you can see it, can't you?
Still got that razzle
Look at that.
dazzle.
You can see that, and the more it dries, the better it's going to look. I have got one that I did earlier, so I'm not going to do the whole thing, but just to show you, because there's so little on there, but it's a lovely effect. You could either take your heat gun over and just give it a quick blast, but I did trial this. I've moved that card now, so I don't know if I'm in the right place, but anyway, I did find that if I don't really put a lot of pressure on and just work the
You're
next
not
layer,
smudging
and you can change your colours as well, that it doesn't stick and it doesn't smudge, and you can start to build up. Okay, so you can actually find a way of using the dazzle paste and work with the stencils all in one go. Now, I am the worst person at keeping things tidy, Nigel, and somewhere I've got the one that I did earlier.
The finished one.
It's here somewhere. I've buried it somewhere.
It's going to be here, Kathryn. I can feel it in my water. Feel it in my water.
It's on black card, so look for a piece of black
those
card.
are the steps. That one's not dry.
No, that one's not dry. There's the
fingers
bricks.
in that one.
Oh, my word, don't say
It's going to be there.
It's
No,
going to be
there.
here somewhere.
It'll be there. Where could it possibly be? Have you put it back here?
Hang on, I might have found it. Have I found it? No, it's not there. Oh, no. And it was looking so lovely as well. I must find it. I must find it. Right, let me move those out of the way.
Was it hidden underneath that wonky mat? No, it wasn't. Where could it possibly be? I don't know.
It's on a piece of black card, I know that. And I trimmed it
There's
down.
a lot of black card here.
With my trimmer. It's not there with the trimmer either.
You can guarantee, we'll go on to the next item and you can guarantee it will suddenly pop
It'll
up.
turn up. Right, I'm just going to separate these one by one, just in case it's...
Lots of people going for these, though. Roisin, you've checked out now. Well done for your embossing folder and your layering stencil. Ruth in Derbyshire, you are in as well. Now we've got more for
no,
you.
Nigel, I'm so ashamed.
No,
I've
don't
lost
worry.
it. Right, if it turns up... Sorry? Is that it? No, that's the one I did.
No, it's not.
How
I was
embarrassing.
going to get really excited and go,
Right.
yay, but it wasn't.
Oh, I'd cut it to size and everything. Right, anyway, if it
Did
doesn't
you leave
turn
it in the
up-
green room? Oh, hang
No,
on.
no, I did it in here. I did it in here.
It's got to be here.
It has got to be. It's like the plate from my...
If Jimmy was still working here,
My
we'd blame
machine.
Jimmy. But he's not, so
Right,
we'd blame Josh.
Can't find it. I'm not going to waste any more time looking for it. If we
It's
come
not
across
underneath
it...
here, bub. When, do you know what I mean? It's like you never know. It's one of those
I
things.
bet it is
isn't
stuck
it?
to that other mat, you know.
Do you think it is? No, it's not.
No, it's not there. Right, we're going to
It'll
move
turn
on.
up.
If we
It'll
find
turn up.
it,
Right, let's move on, and then you can
But
guarantee it will pop
You
up.
can see the effect that you're getting just from that one.
It's
If I
not
bring
meant
it
to be
back in.
this matte, is it, when we put that in? No.
I'm going to have to put this on Facebook later.
I'm
and
out of
find it.
suggestions.
But you can see that shimmer coming through. But please do just gentle wash in warm soapy water for your brush, because otherwise it's going to set on
Let's give you the
there.
details of the brushes again. If you do want to go for 3 of the chunky brushes, well worth going for. Brilliant value for money. Were they £12.99 if I remember rightly, for like the 3 of them or something? It was incredible. So if you do want to go for those, we'll get the details for you. We've got the chunky ones for you. I don't know why I have to say chunky in that voice, but I was doing chunky. £12.99 for the 3 chunky ones. NCLF82 is your item code on those. Right, we are going to move on, Kathryn, to our butterflies.
Oh, I've got those. They're here.
They're over there. Yes, they are, aren't they? So let's go through these. Now, these are a duo. We've got the leaf and the butterfly.
They
haven't we?
are. So I wasn't
heart
actually
and
sent
butterfly,
these,
sorry.
and Lisa kindly said, just take them off the counter.
Lovely.
So I haven't used these before today, but I can already see, without even taking them out of the packaging properly, what versatile sets we've got here. So you've got multiple layers. I did open and have a little sneak peek beforehand, so let me just open that up again. So there we are. So you've got various words in there, you've got the butterflies in there, but you've got lots of different dies that, depending on how you put them together, you're going to get lots and lots of different effects.
Now, the pair of them should be £49.98 because they should be £24.99 each, but no, not on Kathryn's watch. We are going to lose those pennies like we lost that last product. £34.99 is your price on this one. SOLF07 is your item code there, £34.99. So these now work out at what, £17.50 each.
Yeah, great buy. So let's have a little look. So I promise you, I haven't even done anything with
No, but
these
this is
as
lovely.
such.
I feel like we're in your craft room
Yeah,
now.
right. Okay, so this is, it's exactly what I do with a new product. I would play around with them and see what different effects I can get. So Lisa's machine, is that on the show today?
I don't think we have Lisa's machine on the show today. I should find out.
Right. That's the one. Where was it?
Under there.
We'll come
I'm
back to it.
so
then.
pleased. We're going to give it. There you go. Just
See, that's the dazzle paste, but it's not been embossed yet, so I was going to emboss it. So
right. Well, we'll do this.
We'll
and then
do
we'll
this,
that.
and then we'll emboss.
I'm so
right.
pleased.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Mel.
You're very welcome. Just
so
call
relieved.
me Hercule Poirot.
I've got dazzle paste down my nails and everywhere now.
Oh, do you know it's quite nice though? I've probably got stuff in mine. I don't care.
Right, so when you're die cutting with Lisa's machine, and if you haven't seen this before, how beautiful is it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Do we have the machine on the show, producer Ben? It's a very fancy bit of kit. I mean, this was launched not that long ago.
No, and it's in collaboration with Spellbinders,
Yes.
so you know you've got a quality machine to the standard you would expect from Spellbinders.
But also the
You've
fact
got
that
all
it's
of
got
the
a
plates.
deeper mouth as well.
Yes.
It's got the wide mouth, but a deeper one as
That's
well, which
right.
means it's good for a lot of dies.
Exactly. You get all the plates you're going to need. You can buy extras as well if you want them as spares. But for your embossing,
we have it.
Have we got
£187.98 is your price. You get the machine plus free basket of love stencil, but we're not going to stick at that price. Not with Kathryn. No, we found this. We're celebrating. Let's drop the price. Let's get it down. We'll get it down from £187.98 down to.
Pretty it is.
And it's lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful. I'm going to say that because you and I have been around a long time. Yeah. That's probably one of the prettiest die-cutting embossing machines I've ever seen. £169.99, but a 5-way split. Boom, 5-way split pay. All you need to pay today is just one payment of, it's going to be what, 30-something, £33.99. £33.99. That is brilliant.
It is brilliant. And you do get that wonderful basket of love included as well. You cannot buy that separately. It's part of the deal. So it's a special deal. So you've got your stencils, you've got your embossing folder. There's dies in with that as well. So you've got the full kit. It's such a good deal.
That is a big old basket of love you're getting
is.
there. If you want to go for that one, 5-way split pay, so 33, what did we say it was, 33.66 or something today, is all you need to pay. DVXC10, your item code.
Okay, so if you're die cutting, you want the main platform, you want your top plate, which is a thinner version. You do get full instructions, you do get the diagrams on the platforms as well, and you get the two, they're not even clear, they're green. Well, they are clear, but they've got a green tinge to match. I do try and keep one clean, and one that I'm not cutting into.
Okay.
But, you know, it's hard to do that, and if you do sort of mess up a
Try
little
being
bit.
the operative word there.
So, looking at the first set here, this is one I'm going to play with, just a heart. I can see, well, we've got, of course, this die here, but I noticed straight away that this die sits into it.
Okay.
So you can use those separately. We've not got time to do it all, but you could use the outline, and then you could do that in a separate colour. You're going to get lots of little hearts dropping out of there that you could then put in there separately. But will it work to do them together? Let's give it a go.
Let's give it a whirl.
Let's give it a go. We'll go with the black. So, I do believe with Spellbinders and also with Lisa's machine, because it's in collaboration with Spellbinders, normally they would say blade side up.
Yes.
I do usually do that, I'm not going to lie, but there are times I do put blade side down so I can see where I'm going. I just got to remember to switch my plates if I don't want them both marked. So I have got blade side down on this one. So you do use both of the green coloured plates, knocking everything on the floor now. Let's just see. I've run out of space, Nigel, that's what it is.
That's all right. I'm sure that's something that a lot of people at home can relate to, Kathryn, quite frankly.
Yeah.
And I'm quite happy to pick things up.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Right, so let me just grab those two plates. If I flip that over, there straight away you can see, putting those two dies together, you've cut out...
You dropped on the floor now.
It's my elbow keeps knocking them off. There, you can see, look how beautifully all those bits and pieces have dropped out.
It has cut beautifully, isn't it?
So there, you've got that circle with the hearts around the edge, but also you've got all those hearts individually as well.
Shaker cards, confetti for a wedding.
So obviously, if I was going to give these a tap on the desk, we're going to
chuck them on the floor.
we're going to find lots of little hearts. Maybe I should be saving these for my daughter's wedding because that's not far away.
That's exciting.
We haven't done the confetti yet.
That's not the first offspring getting married, though.
It is actually.
Is it your first one?
Yeah, she's not the oldest.
No, but she's the first one that's getting married.
She's the first one getting married.
Oh, you must be so excited.
I am very.
Have you got your outfit planned and everything?
Outfit, I think I'm hoping is on its way.
Oh.
Don't ask me about outfits. I'm not going to go there.
It's very exciting.
I'm doing the flowers at the moment because I'm doing the flowers for
Are you organising a lot of the wedding? Are you doing like a lot of the
I'm
crafty
helping
bits for it?
organising. Yeah, I'm doing table decorations and various bits and pieces. But
Kathryn.
yeah.
And
I've only got one little girl as well.
Oh, but that's so exciting.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I can say she's glowing with like pride. I love it. It's fabulous. Right, Kathryn. Do you want to do the other one as well?
Well, I was just going to say that
We've got about 8 minutes left.
8 minutes left. Let's just do one more. I haven't knocked all the bits out of this, so I'm hoping. Let's just do it now. Now they're on the floor.
You have now.
Now
yes,
they're on the
come
floor.
on, everything on the floor.
And then, of course, if you wanted to cut out a circle out of the centre, let's go for the bigger one. You've got options here because you've got various different dies. I should really tape that, and I have got tape here, so I'm just going to, rather than be lazy, I'm going to do that.
Lovely.
We've got a love heart in there, a larger one. You've got sentiments in there as well. But again, I love Lisa because she puts together so many sets that... That's going to go on the floor again. So many sets that, you know, have so many different configurations.
Because she's a crafter, thinking as a crafter for crafters.
Exactly. So
it's
now...
her passion, isn't it?
It is her passion. Now we've got the circle that we can use separately, but we've also got... We've got the piece of white card again.
Card, there you go, white card.
Let's grab one there. Now we've got the inner circle, so this could be your shaker card. Put all those hearts in that you've cut out and just keep playing because you're going to get different effects.
I think that's a lovely selection. Your leafy butterfly frame and your Just a Heart die sets. Both of those for $34.99. SOLF07 is the item code on that one. Now, let's go back to this now that we found it. So explain what we're looking at here then, Kathryn.
Right, so that is the wildflowers with the dazzle paste in the way that I was showing you before I lost that. So we started showing, didn't we? But building up, I've used 3 colours there. I've used spearmint, I've used the pink one, is it raspberry? And I've used I think it was the ginger biscuit. Yeah, ginger biscuit I think I've used on.
Yeah, this looks like ginger biscuit here, doesn't it, this colour?
Oh, was ginger biscuit it's the orangey one anyway.
Oh, is it the orangey one? Pumpkin?
Biscuit?
Honeycomb,
yeah, ginger
honeycomb.
Biscuit. No, it's ginger biscuit on that one. It's the
You get all
orangey
10,
one.
so it's
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah.
You get them all.
But we haven't embossed it yet, so if I've not lost the embossing folder,
No, that's going to be...
we'll emboss that. And the reason I wanted to do this was to show you that with the Dazzle paste, even embossing it is not going to make it crack and flake away.
I don't remember you being like this. I'm loving it, quite frankly. And I'm sure you are, but I just don't remember it in such glory before.
I'm always messy. Now, these are 3D embossing folders, so
Yep.
please, please, please read the instructions for the sandwich. So use your bottom platform.
Well, luckily the sandwich instructions are on the plate. So
They
it's
are
brilliant.
indeed, and you do get a book. Different combination for 2D and 3D, remember
Yep.
that. You may need the little shim, and it doesn't look very thick, but it's very important. I am going to put that in there. And then you need the adapter plate. You do not need the top plate or the 2 green plates for your 3D embossing folders. But of course you need your cardstock that I'm so glad we've found. Just got to make sure you've got this the right way up. I have cut this down a little bit. I can see now that's the wrong way up. Can you see? I don't know if you can see through there.
Yes, you can, yeah.
If you're not sure, where you've got the areas that raise up, they go to the bottom because that's going to push up into the card. But it's quite easy with something like this because it'll only fit one way. When you look through the lid of the embossing folder, because the flowers face in a certain direction, So I don't think I've cut that card straight to the design, but it doesn't matter because it's kind of one of those designs that can be sort of moved around a little bit. Right, so let's pop that there. And then the top adapter plate can go on top. You don't actually feel a great deal of resistance, and you kind of think, is it
that
actually
done its
working?
job? Yes.
If you feel a lot of resistance, stop.
Yes.
Because you know you've got your sandwich wrong. But when you do the reveal...
Oh, look at that now. I shall flash that alarm Bobby up close as well because the embossing on that is sensational.
It is, and look, the Dazzle paste is not
gorgeous.
cracked, it has not flaked away, it is perfectly embossed, but you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous effect from it.
You can see how well embossed that is. But that's just glorious, Kathryn. I'm so pleased we found it.
I know, so am I.
So, because that's just wonderful. It really is. I mean, that in a frame, job done. That on the front of the card, job done. That on a mixed
That's
media
it.
project, job done.
Yeah.
Just love it. $24.99 if you want to go for the wildflower embossing folder and layering stencils. They do come together as a duo. ZQLF76. Now, everything on this show, and also from the brilliant Lisa Horton Crafts range, you can find on our website. If you go to the brand shop for Lisa Horton Crafts, you will find everything there. That website, oh, Bobby, what is it? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Now, Kathryn Storey, when are you back, lovely lady?
Oh, no, I don't think I'm back in May. I think it's Paula and Lisa, so probably, is it June? I'm not sure.
Well, that's the month after, so you never know. When's the wedding?
In June.
Oh, my gosh.
I think I'm back before the wedding.
Oh, well,
Yeah. I
good
think
luck
I've got
with
one show
everything.
before the wedding. Yeah.
It is an absolute joy to see you. It
Oh,
always is. Drive safe as well.
Thank you.
Kathryn's going to be back in June, touch wood. I will be back after the break. We've got the lovely Carla coming up with American Crafts. We've got a pair of scissors that you are not going to want to miss. As I said before, every pun intended, they're a cut above the rest. We will see you then. Take care. Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Kathryn Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look at this vision.
Hey!
It's Carla Bagshaw. I'm out.
I always do that and then deafen people because it's, you know, positioned.
What, because you'll be like, mwah, in my ear?
No, because I keep slamming you.
With what?
With my microphone.
Please finish that sentence.
I keep slamming him with my microphone.
It's all right.
And then you guys are deafened.
I'm here to be gratefully slammed. I don't mind at all. Shall we dive on in? We've got an American craft show for you. I'm going to say this right now. This is kind of one of those shows where you need to shop. Well, you're all right then.
I'm just doing the things.
Just doing your mic. Well, you need to shop ahead of myself and Carla because, quite frankly, there's a lot on this show. We were trying to get through to everything, and everything has got reduced prices on it, which is brilliant. The first item we are going to show you is our top tip. Carla?
This is, so,
show
can I
us what
just
we've
say,
got.
before we go live, I didn't know anything that was on this show until about 20 minutes ago, and I don't know any of the prices. So I'm quite excited to see what there is, quite excited to see what they do, but I did know we had the electric scissors, so
Okay,
this
well,
is
the
one
electric
tip.
scissors should be $39.99. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. We'll take it down to the price where it's been before. Look at that, they're fab. Let's get people on the board for this. Okay, I'll tell you what, $14.99 is the lowest price. If we fill the board up, I'm going to drop it to the lowest price that I think we've ever done.
Really?
I know, lower than $14.99. We need to get people on the board with this one, though, to get that price down. $14.99, as far as I'm aware, is the lowest price that we've ever done before.
The batteries have died.
Josh, can we get some batteries for
I've
the
got
scissors,
some here.
please? Oh, thank you. You will get, we will get you the lowest price ever. Emma, you're in. Dina, you're in as well in Hertfordshire. Carla,
Get them
worth
down.
every penny of $39.99, but we're going to be nowhere near that tonight. Craft.
No, they should be $39.99. That's the market price for them.
Why do you like them?
Well, the electric scissors are amazing when I've got the right batteries in. Hold on, because I think they just keep giving me dud batteries. This has happened every time.
Josh, can we get some more batteries?
Oh, we got one that's work. Here's what I made earlier. The reason the electric scissors are so good is because they're electric, right? So when we're doing, certainly when we're doing wrapping presents and stuff like that, because you can get straight through and you can go through all of your bits and bats. Have we got more dud batteries?
No, this one. I don't.
Well, it doesn't sound very hopeful.
I don't think that's been on charge.
That sounds like
Josh.
me in the morning. That's what I do first thing.
Hang on, can we take the batteries out of this one and put them into that one?
Why would that matter?
Oh, I don't know. It's not this, that, yeah, it's the batteries, isn't it? Have we got any more batteries,
We're
Josh?
going to try anyway. Let me talk about them while we find the batteries. They take 2 AA batteries. And you'd think in a studio that uses batteries constantly, you'd be able to find some that work, but apparently not. However, oh, Nigel, that was fierce.
Do you know what it was? I had the guard on it. Sorry, I had pressed the safety bit by mistake. Sorry.
Now, this has got some life in it now. Look, straight through. So the reason they're important is they go through fabric really well as going through paper, as well as going through things like your acetate, your wrapping paper, all of those things. And the idea being that you don't need to have any dexterity to do them. You can leave them on the desk, in fact, and just run the scissors through. Because, am I on this one? Which camera are you on? I'm just checking because there was a wave over there. So basically, it'll run through everything for you really simply, and they're gorgeous to use. They're very powerful. You don't need to put any power in them, and they just go like they're very, very exciting. So all you need to know basically is once your battery's in, you've got a little pink button at the top, and all you're going to do is just press it. Make sure your guard's on. Nigel, how did you make it work? Nigel had a magic finger. They're just...
I thought I'd put the guard on.
Nigel, you had a magic buzz on it.
I think our batteries have run out. I honestly do. Do we have like a big pot of dud batteries?
Yeah, can you not remember? They used to be the big bucket, didn't they?
I know.
We will get some batteries sorted so we can show you them properly. I might move on to something else until we can do that, though, because I would rather be able to show you them in full.
Our board is nearly full, though, so I tell you what, I'm a man of my word.
Grab them.
Because Josh has got batteries. Right, let's see.
Are these batteries that work now?
Are these new ones, Josh? These
Can you see there's a resistance?
Yeah,
the
these are like on the last legs, those batteries. Josh, stick your head in and tell everybody where to order. All the W's what? No, Josh, stick your head in.
Oh, get in.
Thank you, Josh. Bless you. Yeah, he's giving us double lots of batteries just in case. They take 2 AA batteries, or these AAA, AA, aren't they? 2 AA batteries. They're not provided, I do believe.
No, you do need to provide your own batteries, but it's only your normal AA, so it's no big deal at all.
I've got to drop this price, haven't I? Because we are going to give you
the
the lowest price that we've ever done. $14.99 it should be. We're going to go down to $9.99. Now I want the rest of that board filled up. Let's get rows of people ordering
for
these.
Electric scissors. Fabric, it can go through acetate. No kind of hassle with it. It's just going straight through them. Grab those. I've never seen them at that price.
No,
I would buy more than one pair if you possibly can. Now's the day to grab those. And the only reason we're getting these deals is because Liam's not here. So because Liam's not here, he rang me yesterday and he was like, right, what should we put on this show? I'll tell you what I specifically asked him for, which I don't think he really wanted to put on, but I kind of forced his hand a little bit. But we'll go to that in a minute. But he was like, oh, I'll get you loads of good deals. And I said, if you don't give me good prices, I'm going to be really annoyed. And so he has come through. $9.99 for the electric scissors.
We're having that. Are they batteries in now? Could you pop them in?
I haven't done it yet. Are these the new ones?
Yes, they are.
Let's
oh, no,
do
these are the new ones here.
There's so many batteries, Nigel.
Right, those are all the bad ones. I'm going to take those, but those are new ones.
Lick the end and see.
I'm not going to lick the end of anything, thank you.
Lick the end of the battery and see if you get a little electric shock.
I'm
then we'll know.
tempted to do that now. Don't do it, people. Do not do it. I'm going to put the bad ones over here.
Gives you a tingle when you do it.
Yes, that's better.
So, basically, we can just run through card, which is what we were trying to do. So you can see the ease with which it goes through. Like, when you've got batteries that work, it's the best thing ever. Like, it's just straightforward. You can cut your vinyl. Now, is it designed for fussy cutting? Absolutely not. Is it designed for your straight lines? Yes, of course it is. And
wrapping
that's where you're getting, wrapping paper straight through. That's where it really comes into its own, but also fabric as well. What I will say is never force anything into them. Let them glide through. If you do, you're going to get them stuck between the two blades that are at the bottom. So you've got to obviously be canny with it. It
needs to glide.
It's got a power behind it. Let it use its own power. If I try and force it, it's going to come a cropper. But look at that, straight through acetate. Like, not a problem at all, straight through. It's
That's what we want.
It's the best fun ever. Tenner. I likes them apples.
That's fab.
Look. And
Cut
it
more,
is
cut more,
obviously
cut more.
safe. It's obviously safe through. It's really safe. Because you're not going to be putting your fingers between the blades, right? I mean, you're not me. So, yeah, there's no scissor movement in them. It's just sort of the vibration of the machine behind it that's cutting through. Do you want to go?
Your craft card. Here we go.
Don't force the card into them. Let them glide through it. Sounds like a lawnmower. Look at that.
That's
straight
very
through
satisfying.
Craft card.
Josh just threw this at me.
Yeah,
I thought Josh was throwing in the towel, literally, after the battery
Waving
debacle.
the white flag.
Okay.
So
Now,
put the fabric down onto your desk, like so, and then you use the scissors kind of flat on the desk. So you want the fabric to be taut, and basically you sort of get them going, and you're just going to allow it to just very gently glide. So I can follow that line that's on the fabric straight through. Out. And then you want the tautness to let that get through to the end. Thanks, Nige.
You're
There
welcome.
you go. Straight in. I mean, these are insanely clever. These are such good scissors.
more people coming through for these. I am not surprised. Rosemary, Susan, Anona,
Grab 'em while
Gail,
you can.
Janet, Linda, Joyce, Pam, Stephen, Michelle, Sandra. Lots of you going for it. $9.99. It's the lowest price that we've ever done on these.
That's
and
a
I don't know whether
blessing.
we'll do the price again.
I love them. I just think they're great. Look at this.
It just makes life easier, doesn't it?
So much easier.
What about
It's
this vinyl?
Vinyl, shall we see? Let's have a go. Listen, don't start putting foam pads through them. I know that
No.
has been demonstrated on air before and said, oh, you can go through
did that?
foam
Was that
pads.
Liam?
It doesn't matter who did it, but you can't
It
do
was
it.
Liam, of course it was.
You can't go through sticky stuff with blades. Please don't put sticky stuff in your blades because you will stop it working afterwards. So we're not trying to do that. So we're just going in, straight through. Will it cut through sticky pads? Yes. But will you be able to cut anything else afterwards? No. Straight in. That's vinyl, both the backing and the front piece of your vinyl. You can just kick A up. I think you preferred this to be lower down, didn't it? Straight in. It needs to be taut is the answer. So when you cut in something and it's taut, it'll glide. I think it probably could cut what you just asked, but I'm not going to say that on air.
I think it's going to cut pretty much anything, isn't it? That's the great thing about it. If you would like to go for this one, lots of you going for it. $9.99 is your price. I'm giggling.
Tell them to stop making me laugh. Though.
And saying, like, can you use it on ham? No, don't use it on food items. This is a crafty item, quite frankly.
Item.
Once you have it, you can use it on whatever you like, quite frankly. But it has been put together by We Are Makers
And it's in Hobby Makers colours.
for crafty stuff.
It was made for hobby makers.
I
so
didn't
these
know we had
come-
Hobby Maker colours.
Dude, have you seen the logo? There's a Hobby Maker logo.
Oh, wait, are these the official Hobby Maker
That's
colours?
the official Hobby Maker colours.
Nobody's ever explained that to me. I like that.
So every year they release a little pin badge with a pencil on, and it's in the colours. So I think the first one was the green one or the yellow one, and then they release one in each colour. And then you get 20% off, and you've got to collect the badges of the pencils. But We Are Makers made Hobby Maker, the scissors, in Hobby Maker's colours. So these are We Are and Hobby Maker collab. And £10, thank you very much. I'll have a couple of pairs
Not
of
even,
those.
$9.99.
Not even.
Not
even, Nigel.
Everything is covered under our 1p&p of $4.95, of course, as well. So
Thank
if
you
you
very
want to put lots of other items into your basket, you can do. Right, I'm going to put...
Can I tell you my favourite thing that I begged?
Yes, please.
begged
Where do you want to
Kim
go
put on?
next?
I don't think we've got many of them, I'll be honest.
You're queen of this show.
And we don't have enough to make a full set, but there's almost a full set, and I don't know what he's put them on. But the EK Success Circle Punches, which are my favourite tool. I begged a previous life, shall we say, to bring these on, and they said, no, they won't sell. And I was like, they will, because they're the best thing for crafters ever. So when I got here, I begged Liam, and he was like, I don't think they'll sell. And I was like, they will.
Should
They
we
are the
prove him
best
wrong?
thing. And so he bought them and they sold out in minutes because you guys know what you're doing. And sometimes it's good to listen to a crafter, right? And so we got them. Nigel, these are incredible. Why? Because can I undo one?
Yes, do it.
I'll undo the big one. They're all the same.
Which one? Which size have you got there, Carla?
I think this is the big jobby. Is this the
It's on
2.5? That's a 2-inch. So, first of all, it tells you on the front of them what size inch this is. That's your 2-inch. It also has it embossed on the top, engraved on the top in that mirrored piece there. So, brilliantly done already. Now, these are as sturdy comes. These are like the Big Daddy or another wrestler whose name I don't... Hulk Hogan. This is the Hulk Hogan of the punches. Like, it's like the Incredible Hulk.
You had me at Big Daddy, though. Quite
Did
frankly,
I?
yes.
I liked Big Daddy.
So that
when I was
you come from the era like I did, where it was Big Daddy and Giant Haystacks.
Giant haystacks.
Yes.
Yeah, giant haystacks. And it's got the little clip here. So if I do that, that's like your clip and it opens up as a normal
your release
punch.
button.
Your release button. Why is that important? Well, because if I have it flat, then I've got this circle here, which allows me to stack all the other ones on top. Because it's got a ridge here, so they all stack on top of each other. They're incredible. Why is it such a good punch? What makes the difference?
Is that our price, by the way, $19.99? Let's drop the price. Let's
Can we
go
get this
lowest
down?
ever price on this one, Carla, for you.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've got different sizes for different things as well.
Okay, the 2-inch one, if you want to go for it, lowest ever price, $11.99.
So, obviously, these are just monster punches, straight through, no issues. She says, hey up, what have I done here? Now there's an issue. Hold on, let me go through this. Straight through. Now, where it gets really exciting with these, and you've given me a dodgy one now, look. No, it's me doing, what have I done? This show's just going to be one of those shows, Nigel May, ain't it? Open me another one. Let's go to the things.
Why is that?
I've never, ever come across. Have we got another one that's in a box?
They're
Can you
all
see
in
it's
the
got a
box.
resistance
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
it has.
punch, and they never have resistance. Just let me do this. Hold on. I promise you these are
What
amazing.
size have you got there? That's 1.5
I don't know,
inch.
but I'm just getting in because I'm...
This
I don't
is the 1.5.
1.5. Right, let's talk about EK Success properly now. So give me this first and let's try it on that one. So straight through, right?
better.
This is what they're supposed to do. This is what they do. EK Success are one of the best tools. Now, why does it become so important for the crafters? Well, this. If I want to make, let's say I'm making a little gift bag or something that I need to see, I've got a visual aid to see where I'm cutting. So I can start doing my semicircles really, really easily, exactly where I want them. They are incredible. These have always been like a thing for me. I always wanted to bring them. They're so good. We cannot cut circles easily. Now, lots of people will turn around and go, well, I can get a die for a circle. Absolutely you can. There's nothing wrong with getting a die for a circle, but it's not going to be as quick as this, and it's actually probably not going to be as accurate as this because this is your full metal piece. This is also never, ever going to die. It is the Big Daddy of punches. They're not going to die. I use them all the time. It's one of my favourite craft tools. And I begged Liam to get them back on. So he has put all the sizes on for us.
Should we
I
go
don't
through
know
the
what he's
sizes?
doing them. Yeah, go through.
The 2, I don't know what's going on with ours. I mean, yes. Do you know what? There's something wrong
There
with
is
that
a dodgy one in here. I've never come across a dodgy one.
If you
It's
do
great,
ever
so-
get a dodgy one, of course, get a full
Just ring
refund
us.
or we'll swap it for you. But I don't know what's going on with that one. I really don't. Let's Josh, can you try and make that work? Is it just me and Carla being planks? I don't think it is. But that one is not working for some reason. I do not know why. Josh hates me today. That's the 1.5 you got there. I've also got, let's get the price down on that. The 1.5, not $16.99. Let's get that price
What are we
down. Boom,
Thank you very
$9.99. Let's go for our 1.25 as well. If you want to go for the 1.25, it's exactly the same. We won't get them all out, but you
When
can
I
see.
bought these, they were a lot more expensive than that. Let me tell you that.
Success have been around a long time, haven't
Yeah, they have.
This one now, $16.99. No, not that. Let's get
Get
that
it down.
price down. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. We're not paying that. We're going to get it down to $8.99 for you there. So $8.99 if you want to go for that one. DM4693 is your item code on that one. Has Josh made it work? Well,
Josh sorted it.
I'm
Was
not
it
hearing
me
a
being-
yes.
Was it me being stupid?
No, because I couldn't do it either, but that doesn't mean
Yeah,
you
but
weren't
Nigel,
being
that was
stupid.
both of us.
Birds
What
of a
does that
feather.
say?
Maybe it needed a younger touch. Do you know that's what it
I
was?
could do with a younger touch every now and again. I'm not going to lie, dude.
Will that make you work?
I mean, weighing up the odds, yeah, Nudge, probably. It's been a while.
I'll make your circle pop out. Then we've got this one. This is your... I can't read it. I've got my glasses. Oh, I've lost my glasses now.
I'm just cutting out circles, Nigel. You keep going.
Thanks, Josh. Just bring them over, mate. Just bring them over. How did you make that work? Carl, at least made it work. And you didn't change that for another one, did you? What was wrong with it?
Swap it.
He pressed it really hard. He's saying that we didn't have the strength. That's what he's saying. Oh, my gosh.
Nigel, what was wrong with us?
I don't know.
I'm really hot and I'm in menopause. That's
There
my
you go.
excuse.
Well, I told you, I went to the doctor a few weeks back for various aches and pains, and the doctor, no word of a lie, said to me, "You sound menopausal." And I was like, I laughed. When I laughed. But yes, apparently, yes, arthropause or something.
And it is a thing, apparently,
Yes,
right?
So maybe it's like we are both pausal. And Josh, I'm assuming, unless he's gone early, isn't. So it's like... I really wasn't expecting that. Right, so glasses, put them on, Nigel. Let's go through your other size. I love it, Carlos just left me now. Let's go through your other sizes, 2 1/4, if you want to go for that one. 2 1/4. That should be $19.99, but nothing on tonight's show is as it should be. This is down to the price of $19.99 to or $14.99. So we've taken 1/4 of the price off that one for you there. KR 461. Oh my word. Which, I don't even know which ones I've done now. Have we done 1 1/4? We've done that, haven't we? Have we done the 1 3/4? No, we haven't. So this is the 1 3/4 that we have for you. I can't even look at you. $16.99 is your price on this one. But it's not, is it? We're going to get that price down. That is down to $10.99. Do get your messages in so we can take them to my next review, please. You're not? Has your talkback died?
I don't know. They might have just turned me off.
Maybe your talkback's died. You cannot hear them.
Nothing.
I think you'd... Josh, you might need to sort the batteries out in Carla's.
Not a thing.
There you go. Josh will sort you out.
I'm going to go this
Okay.
way.
I'm going to show you some more bits of... Oh, I'm going to show you some more bits and pieces as well. Oh, come back. Let's have a look. We've got our layer guides for you next, if you want to go for these. These are to sort out the width of your borders and things like that. If you are layering things up, scrapbooks, panels, things like that. You have got 10 different sizes in total across here. Your sizes are 5/8 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch, excuse me, 5/16 of an inch, 1/16 of an inch, and 1 inch. What other sizes have we got there? 1/8 of an inch, 1/4, 3/8, 5/8, 1/16, 3/16, 5/16, 1/2, 3/4, and 1 inch. Those are your sizes. Carla, tell me why you like this.
What are we selling?
The layer guides.
I was away. These are
layer guides.
amazing. Have you not seen them working? We should have a video of these actually working. Basically, what you do, so if I've got a piece of, like a topper for a card, and I want to make the matte layer exactly the right size, say I want it to be 1/2 inch all the way round. So let me do it visually. This is like interpretive dance, badly done. So there's my topper, right? And I've got my matte layer underneath it. I just get the ruler, and there's a sort of a stopping point. There's a little grid on here, and it stops at this point. And so I can then cut straight down the ruler, and it will be exact every single time. It means you can never hit or miss on your mats and layers. They're always going to be spot on every single time. And of course, that metal line on there. Now they turn around in obviously all directions as well. So you're getting all of the measurements for all of your mats and layers. And it is an absolute boon to have. Grab hold of them if you can get them, because they're so useful. Listen, we're card makers here. One of the hardest things to do is your mats and layers in terms of measurements. They're a pain in the neck. We all know that. And especially when we're trying to work out with a topper because aesthetically, when you're working with cards, if you've got a topper, you need to know that you're matte. Because sometimes if you do a ½ inch, it doesn't look very good. And sometimes if you do an inch, it looks brilliant. So to be able to visually see that as you're doing it is so important. These are an absolute boon for a crafter. Absolute boon. Grab hold of your matte and layer guides. You won't regret it for a minute. I use them constantly.
Not at that price though, $29.99. We are going to drop that price down to, for all of the sizes that you've got there, remember 10 different sizes across those rulers that you've got there. $19.99 is your price. We've taken a third off the price on that one. TP, terrific price. 4640 is your item code on that one. Right, Carla, what do you want to pick next?
So what are we up to?
We've done the punches.
Oh, can I do these?
Which ones?
Yeah, no, next to
This
it.
one, yeah.
The charm stapler. The charm stapler.
I'm going to tidy up a little bit.
A beautiful, beautiful little thing. I need to open this because it's pointless just doing the things.
All bets are off with this show. You can do
All
whatever
bets.
you like, frankly.
Could I have another piece of paper, please, from somebody? Do you have one over there?
Yes, we will get there. Josh. I feel
No,
like I've
it's
said
not called
Josh's
stamp
name more than
impression
any
tool.
other
That's-
word today in my
That's the
vocabulary.
stamp impression tool. It's called the charm stapler.
You want some...
Have you got it? And there should be some charm staples on there as well. This is so sweet, this tool. It's absolutely to die for. And the charms that you get are so pretty. Now, what it essentially is, I'll just take a plain piece so we can see it. I don't know if that's quite thick. Have you got a thinner piece there? That's it. So instead of going through your thicker cards, now the way it works is really, really simple. So I'm just going to open these up. Simple like you and I this afternoon,
Oh,
Mr.
my
Nigel
word.
May. It's been a day.
It has been a day.
Right, let's take a pretty rose gold one. And all I need to do is open up my charm stapler and I pop in the little charm, okay? So it sits inside here, right? Now, you'll sort of go, well, how does it work in sense of what do I do? Well, it's on a magnet, right? So it's all magnetized. So that means if I take this off, if I had a picture of Nigel May's face here and I wanted to put his nose and I wanted to put a charm staple through his nose just here, and I knew exactly where it was, I would pop this underneath, pop that on top, find my magnet, and I'll find it. It'll click. Hold on. There it is, right? It's in place. Now that I've got that where I want it to be, and I can move it by moving the bottom piece, that will move my stapler. So it's perfectly settled where you want it to. I can open it. And I know it's exactly in the right place because I've got a window here. It's so clever. And then all I need to do after that is pop my little staple inside it, close it, staple it, take the top off.
Oh, that's
And
good.
I've got my perfect little staple sitting inside, all stapled, all done, and it's beautiful. Now, what that means is, say, for instance, I was making a card and I wanted to put, like, dried flowers in it, just a little dried flower. I can staple that to it. If I want to do a tag that attaches to a card or a present, I can do it with a little
So you use it not just decoration, but almost as like a fixture.
It's an actual stapler. It is a proper stapler. So it's got its actual, you know, use, but then it's also got this beautiful decorative quality to it. And we have got staples as well today.
Let's show all the staples, and then we are going to have a drop to end all drops, I do believe.
Like that.
So what staples have we got, Carla?
Have
All of these ones here.
you seen them all? Look how beautiful they are.
So do you get all of these?
I don't know. I don't know what. Do you get all of the staples?
Yeah, you get 6 staple packs. Yep, so you're getting all of these as
Do
well.
you get all of them?
All of them. All of them. So you get that one there with the hearts.
Look at those, the enamel
So
hearts.
if you're going to staple one through my nose in a photo, I'd like that, please.
Well, okay.
Thank you. You've got your silver ones there. You've got the golden
What
hearts.
about gold heart?
Yeah, all the way. All the way. Oh, now look, you've got lots of different choices there. So you're going to get those. You're getting 12 staples in each of these. So 12 times 6.
This is a massive. Smiley
That's
face.
72.
What if I put a butterfly in your nose?
Fine with me. I don't mind. You know me, Carla. I'm quite happy.
The rose gold, aren't they beautiful? The rose gold are my favourite. I love
So
them.
those plus the stapler should be 78.93. No.
What are we having?
Do you want a big old drop?
I want a massive drop.
Do you want a massive one?
Yeah.
Let's see if Ben and Charlie can finish us. Yep, they can.
I likes them apples.
That is a massive drop. That's a £50 reduction on
your
that,
actual
virtually.
face.
And you've got a two-way split pay for some bizarre reason, meaning all you need to pay today is £15. Heather in Cheshire, Crafter in West Sussex, you are in
we're
for
at
that.
that price.
Split pay, £29.99 split pay.
Is that because it was over originally?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But that's rather
So
fabulous.
You get it home for 15 quid.
$14.99.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's good. $14.99. $14.99 is your price. I can't laugh. Look at you because I keep wanting to laugh. TOXC. It's like toxic without the
Notice
I.
how nobody's messaged in. Everyone's just sat at home like that.
Please message in. TOXC30 is your item code on that one. $29.99 or $14.99 if you want to use your split pay. Look at you,
how
have a lovely
beautiful they are.
time.
I like doing things. Look how pretty these are. They're so beautiful, right? For any card that you're making, for any gift that you're making, they're just a normal stapler. But they're so beautifully done. And I love, love, love this system of putting it anywhere I want, clicking it in place, taking that, just chucking a staple straight inside. And you've got a little boom.
Just a gentle press.
Do you want to have a go?
Yes, please.
Don't use your big man force.
A big man force?
Did you press hard enough?
I think so, yeah.
You did use your big man force. Look at that.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I don't think anybody's ever said big man force to me before, but I'm liking that. Thank you so much.
That was your big man force.
I'll take that. What was that? That was my big man force.
I'm swooning with your big man force.
Thank you. Do you know, sometimes I forget we're on TV. So if you would like to go for that one, lots of you going for that big man force.
The charm stapler was amazing. I think it was your big man force.
It was. Sadly, my big man force doesn't come with it. Heather, you don't want it anyway. Heather, Jane, Crafton, Kim, Nicola, Rachel, you are all there. Do get some messages in. We'd love to have some messages. A, because we want to prove that our message system isn't broken, and B, we want to prove that there's actually still people out there.
Somebody's
yes! Will you pair behave? Is this from Liam? It's from Dawn in Neathport Talbot. Thank you, Dawn.
But thank you for messaging.
Carla is one of those people that does, like, when I laugh, I find it very hard to stop with you. That's the problem. Here come the messages. Hi, Carla and Nigel, loving the show. Long day at work, so you two are just what I need. And Prosecco.
I want Prosecco.
I would like Prosecco.
I've
Two
just
things that I
stapled
would
my
like this
finger.
hour. You haven't, have you?
Yeah.
The two things I would like this hour are Prosecco and batteries that work.
Yeah, we would
let's
like
look.
that.
Good evening, Carla and Nigel. Great show. Really cheer us up. Joyce in London. Oh, thank you, people. You are nice. Thank you. Because I did worry then.
About what?
It's
That
like,
people were just
no
like,
messages.
I've turned.
Like, oh,
what
dear,
are they
what's
doing?
going on? Right, what are you going to pick next?
Well, can I just give this a really quick mention? Because
Yes.
this is one we're not going to demonstrate. It's just a really handy tool.
Thank you, Helen. She loves our chemistry.
It's like a bad
She loves our
experiment at
craft
school.
Chem. So what's that song? That's Sabrina Carpenter's song. It's called Bed Chem, isn't it? We've got Craft Chem.
Craft Chem.
We've got Craft Chem. That's what we've got. There you go.
It's like Barbie and Ken, but craft chem.
I like that.
We should get little dolls made.
I would love to have a little doll made of myself.
Shall I do you one in clay?
Yes.
I'll
I'd be like
sculpt you one.
Morph.
I used to have. No, that was Mork. That was. different.
I love a Morph. Anyway, this is the gift wrapper.
Sorry, I'm just going to mention this because I think it's really handy to have, and I love it, and I've always loved it. We don't tend to demonstrate it because it's very self-explanatory. It's one of those obvious tools, but why was it not on the market? So it's this little tool that you've got sitting here, and basically you put your wrapping paper inside it. Well, this means that as you unroll your wrapping paper, it ain't going anywhere, it ain't flying off the other end of the table. You're not getting all of the problematic stuff that goes with it. You just literally unwind your wrapping paper and it holds it in place for you. And you've got your sellotape thing at the top, which allows you to cut your tape as you're going through. Your dispensary.
Your dispenser.
And just to show you at the back, that's all everything that you need. It's really self-explanatory, but it's so good.
$18.99 is not your price. This is the best money you can spend. With Christmas, you know, when you get to Christmas and you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd bought this, remember it was just $9.99. RS4609 is your item code. You get the tape in there, you get the cutter as well.
You get your tape?
Yeah, you get the tape.
Oh, that's fancy.
The tape's in there. And the dispenser as well. RS4609 is your item code on that one. $9.99 is your price. Right, what else you got? Should I pick something up from here?
You pick something.
OK, I'm going to pick this
Square
for
punch.
you. This is your square punch board. Should we get this out? Oh,
I'm not taking responsibility for it.
They've sealed it up.
I wouldn't bother because you're just going to...
Can we play with it or not?
You can if you want. It just makes squares. It's a punch that does squares.
OK.
Again, self-explanatory.
I'm going to leave it in there
in the sense.
Because otherwise you'll accuse me of doing a Dave and ripping open the box.
And then notice me that gets into trouble for all the We Are stuff.
But I've learned that. Dave is the one that rips it all open.
Dave rips everything open.
Yeah.
He's like a
They call him
kid on
Destroyer
Christmas.
Dave in these parts.
We call him Dave. Actually, we call him something else, but I won't say it live on air in case you start messaging him. I don't want to upset him. I love Davey B. Right, so your square punch I'll tell you later. Dawn Wheeler calls him it all the time. So you've got your square punch here, right? Okay, when we've got it and we turn it round, you'll see that it has got a system here that it's like a slide up and down, and that's all your inches down there, or your centimetres. So you can work out how big you want it to be. This means we can do rectangles and we can do squares. You've got the same A up this side, so it depends what you want it. Like you go as high as you want and as low as you want, so you can make tiny squares, big squares, or you can make rectangles. So it's super useful for cutting your toppers out, it's super useful for journaling, super useful for scrapbooking, and really great for making tags and card shapes and all of those things. It's a punch. Now it's massive, so when you open it up, it is a giant punch. It's huge. So as you're playing with it, you'll see it's quite chunky from the front. It almost looks like a camera, doesn't it? It's a good chunky punch, and it's really, really clever. It cuts all your squares, all your rectangles perfectly, up to a certain size, which I can't remember in my head. Perfect for making customized flower squares, 3 by 4 inch cards, gift tags, and more. So it's got quite the thing, 9 and 10 centimeters. So it's a fair whacking size, perfect every time.
$39.99. No, no, no.
Nay, nay.
Let's get that. Nay, nay.
Nay, nay.
Nay, nay, may, may. Let's get that price down, all the way down to $14.99. That's a good reduction. £25 reduction on that one, $14.99 is your price. OH4656, your item code. Now, speciality envelope templates.
Yeah, this is a massive pack of shizzle, let's say. So these are all of your envelope shizzle.
I like that word.
I love
Shizzle.
shizzle. It
It's a good
just
word.
describes all of the things,
Shizzle.
doesn't it? I'm doing all of my shizzle. I say it a lot to the children when I'm doing housework, and they're like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm doing all my shizzle," and they're like, then they disappear upstairs. I don't know. They disappear upstairs.
It sounds Jewish. Shizzle.
Shizzle. So all of this, these are all your envelope templates. Now, they do lots of your normal templates, but they also have very decorative ones. There's ones in here that make enormous flowers, and they're absolutely beautiful. Loads of different ones. They're all clipped together, so you don't have to lose them. That clip opens up, so you can, like, as in it opens up, you don't have to ring bind it. And so you can get the ones out that you need. Each one has its instructions. There's a full instruction sheet inside it, and it lets you know how to make every single one. But you can make ones that are love heart shaped. You can make ones that are in the shape of massive flowers, smaller flowers. Some look like origami. There's an enormous set in here. You get 17 different template guides just in this one piece. It's incredible.
For $29.99, but no, you get all of that for a lower price. We're going to drop that price down. From $29.99, we're going to give you a half price reduction on this one, taking it down to $14.99. Also, I have got to say, apparently, that word that we've just said is a rude word, so we shouldn't have said it.
Who said that?
They've just looked at what it means. Apparently, it means, there you go. You just
I did not
say
say
that.
that.
So apologies, but we didn't know. Hello, Carla and Nigel. Thank you for the laughs and cheering me up. Go for it. You've been saying it to your children. Go for it and open the packs. All management have gone home and won't know. Thank you, David in Surrey. That's not our Dave, is it?
What, like David B?
Yeah, that would be
After
David
you've
B.
just said all the things about him.
Well, no, he said, like, the management had gone home and opened the pack. No, there's going to be another David, because David B wouldn't call himself David either, would he? He's not a David
Well, it
Bradford.
depends whether he's pretending to be David Banner today. Don't make him angry.
David Banner?
Yeah.
What, the Incredible Hulk?
Yeah, don't make him
Bill
angry.
Bixby.
He might go green.
Did you know that the man who played the Incredible Hulk has got the same birthday as me? 9th of November.
It won't forefront him, a man, no.
I know all kinds of nonsense.
If I did know that, that would make me a stalker.
That would be. Well, maybe I've told you before.
I love
right,
this.
Let's go for your typeset stamp punch. I like this as well.
Maybe because, you know why? Because you can pretend to be a librarian.
Sorry. Do
You know when
one
you
of
ka-chunk?
Yes.
So
when they
you
put the
ka-chunk.
date in there.
And you can be really serious, like when you're making cards, and you can be like, ka-chunk.
Do they still charge you if you're late taking a book back to the library? I know there aren't as many libraries as there used to be, which is sadly. Don't say to me in my ear, what's a library? A library is a brilliant place where books are.
Did I not tell you about my Pied Piper of Hamelin with the library?
No.
I took it out in 1983.
Oh, a
this
book,
is true,
yeah.
the Pied Piper of Hamelin. And I took it back in 2009.
Do they charge you?
No, they were baffled. They were like, why did you bring it back? And I was like, I think it's an antique. It's a relic at this point.
That's hysterical. But do they still charge you? If you borrow a book for 2 weeks or whatever, and you take it back 3 weeks later, how much do you get charged?
I don't think it's a lot.
It used to be like 10p or something, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so I think it depends, but I think it's like a quid if you're late with it.
I'm going to ask Bobby, who is my sort of yardstick for young, cool, trendy things. Bobby, when was the last time you went to a library? Have you ever been to a library?
Libraries are the most joyous places in the world.
It's what? The one in the city centre. So do you still go and borrow books from libraries? Do people do that anymore?
I still borrow books from libraries.
I'd like to think they do. I haven't for years, you see.
I love it. And audiobooks.
I get all my books from charity shops, you see.
Oh, that's a good plan.
Yeah, I do all my books from charity shops. Or online, but occasionally. Normally it's charity shops.
I don't like reading online books.
Do you not?
I like paper.
I like to break the spine and smell the pages and all of that.
Get out.
No, do you never do that? Smell the pages?
Stand in the corner and think about what you just said. With the
You smell lots of things.
Breaking the spine of a book.
No, but when you're like, no, not breaking it, but like, when you're reading the book in bed, and it's like, yes, stretching the spine. Opening it for your own joy. Let's crash the price. $29.99.
Basically, it's a letterpress. You can put all the letters that you want in. It's got spare ink that
you
you put in
started
here,
this
and you
with
put
this,
it
didn't
in here. You get your letters out with this. You create whatever sentiment you want it to say. It doesn't matter. You can go for your life with these. You've got your capitals. You've got your lowercase. You've also got all of your ampersands and all of those things in there as well. So you can do all of the things. It's really pretty. It's really cute. You just set your letters in the panel. The ink pad just slots it inside here, and you can chunk like a librarian. And then you can put the ink inside your pad for your extra, so it goes forever and ever. Like,
can I say, this price of $14.99 suddenly makes that something that I would let my grandkids loose with as well.
Yeah, no, listen.
They would love that.
It is a really useful tool. And do you know what, with kids as well, because the ink pad is set, like you're not getting ink everywhere, which is really nice as well. But for the inside of cards, you know, when you're saying with love and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, it's really handy for. If you've got a company of your own, you've got a logo that you put on your cards and stuff like that, because you can just leave it in there. And every time you make something, ka-chunk on the back of it.
Ka-chunk.
Ka-chunk.
Ka-chunk, I like it. GH4637 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. Quickest way is to go to the website, check out all of the American crafts deals that we have on this show. Everything covered under your one B&B. And we do ship to America, I do believe, as well with American crafts,
We do,
don't we?
and sometimes it's cheaper to get it from here and quicker to get it from here than it is to get it, well, unless you go into the shop, in which case, you know, we're not going to get it to you that fast. But sometimes it's cheaper to get it from Hobby Maker than it is to buy it in the States.
It's so true. So if you want to use, if you want to buy something from here, it's shipped to America. It's the cap shipping and handling for you guys as well. $14.95 a day from midnight to midnight. Right, next up for you, what's this, Carla?
We went through excruciating pain to get this over to the UK for you guys. I begged and begged and begged.
Thing.
It's the We Are Power Bank, and it's fantastic. And believe me, I use loads of different power banks. I have stuck with these. I now own 4 of these. I love them. I take them everywhere with me. They're just easy
What do you power on
to
it then?
use. I use it for my phone. I also use it for a lot of my We Are tools as well while it's sitting next to me on the desk, surprisingly enough.
Can I just say, this makes me laugh. You are watching American Crafts with Nigel May and no designer.
That's my new name. Did I not tell you I've changed it by default?
It's kind of actual. She's no designer.
I'm no designer.
That's just
I'm no designer.
Where's that come from?
It should say something more like and no guest.
No filter. That's what it should say.
Nigel May and her. Nigel May and it.
The Hitman and her. The Craftman and her. Do you remember that?
That's what we should do, the Hitman and her.
The Hitman and her. I used to love that. Do people remember that show? No, people in here will not remember that show.
They won't remember it. It's like the Smash Hits Poll Winners Party.
Oh, that was so good. The Hitman and her, Pete Waterman and Michaela Strachan in a nightclub at the weekend, literally about 2:30 in the morning, surrounded by lots of like oiled up dancers in like leather trousers and stuff.
Is that why you watched it?
Of course. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Do you remember the word?
Yeah, I love the word.
Anyway.
With Hufty.
With Hufty.
My friend Nick won a competition on the word. Like literally, that one Friday night they were doing like, do you want to be in Australia with us next week? It's like enter now for this competition. And the next week, he didn't tell us. And the next week we tuned into the word. He was on a beach in Australia with Hufty, I think it was. And we were like, Nick! He's like, yeah, literally. He won.
And he won it?
Yeah, he won.
Oh, that's
I
exciting.
know. See, dreams do come
never
true.
won a thing in my life.
Anyway, what is that? You
The
won
power
the
bank.
joy of being on Hobby Maker. Chatbot, ka-ching, ka-ching. What do we got?
There's better prizes, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Right, so this is your power bank. Now, it holds in 2 USBs, okay? So you can charge both at the same time, which is really, really useful. Your charging port is at the side. It does come with a cable, which I was fiddling with and I've lost. It's there. So it comes with your little cable to charge it as well. And you've obviously got, you know, your other one? What is it? Is it USB-C? Down with the kids are telling me it's there.
I don't know what that is. What's USB-C?
I think it's probably what you charge your phone with, something like that. Or your iPad.
This is when I realise I am old, but I'm
weird.
quite happy about that.
On the side here is a button. When it's charged, when you press this, it will actually light up depending on how much battery power you've got in. So if it goes to the end, it means it's full. If you've got one, you need to charge it. You've got all the elements in, it will tell you. Now, we had massive, massive problems getting this over here. They didn't want to acquiesce to my request to get these over here, but they are the best power banks I've ever used. Like if you've bought any of the Dreamies bags and you've got the little place at the side of the Dreamies bag where you can plug a power bank in, brilliant for that, right? They're really, really good and they hold their power for a long, long time, which is important to me. The reason we had so much trouble getting them over is really hard to get anything that is with a heavy battery like this overseas anymore. So we had to really, really vie for it and we finally got them over. So it's super exciting that we've got them and I'm really glad we're able to bring them to you because I personally think it's one of the most superior power banks there is.
It is indeed. Now, the price is normally $36.99, but not tonight. Bobby, my talkback's gone. It's down to $19.99, which is a jolly good price on that one. LJ4692 is your item code there. Carla? You can pick whatever you like next, quite frankly.
Are you going?
No, I'm going to have to go and pop off and get this sorted.
I'll be back. Okay, let me talk to you then about this, which is your stamp press. Now, they do... Can you remember the days when telly was professional? It's like Crossroads in here, isn't it? So basically, this is your stamp press. I think you've probably seen us use this. We use it all the time as well. But these are absolutely brilliant. I could open this one. It is the stamping pressure tool. Sorry, I'm not telling them in their ears
and that
what
colour.
they're doing. I can't open these, Nigel, because I've got no nails.
Well, it looks like it got back at the right time.
Now, this has been designed in a very specific way, so it's in almost a triangle when you open it. Those corners are really important because it's when you're doing your stamp, so you can get right into any nooks and crannies where it is. It's weighted, it's got felt on the bottom, so it's really smooth.
I have had to do it,
stamping platform or an acrylic block, you would place it down and then you would disperse evenly. They're really, really useful. And you just disperse that pressure evenly so your stamp stamps perfectly every single time. Looks a bit like an air hockey.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's got like that weighted base, isn't it?
It has. So it is weighted at the bottom. It's not like heavy, but it's weighted at the bottom so that it supports what you're doing and it goes right down. Do I just use it for that? No, I've told you this a million times. Yes, it's supposed to be for stamping. What do I use it for? I use it to burnish things on my sticky mat for for my scan and cut. Just because it makes my life easier. If I can really burnish it down, it means I know everything's sticking to it. So it's multi-use effectively, and I can use it for both things, whichever. You can use it for all burnishing.
$14.99? No.
No. Nay.
Shall we go to single figures? Let's do it. Let's go down to...
Thank you very much.
$6.99. Let's get some names on the board for this one.
Grab hold of these. These are great. Listen, they're just one of those things that you have in your craft truck, that you have next to you all the time, and you can just go for it and just anything that you're burnishing. I know, there you go. I have one of these pressure tools and they work a treat. They're brilliant. Thank you, Pauline.
Do you know what? I'm just reading it in different languages on the side. This is intriguing. Comfort grip handle. Do you know what that is in French?
I don't.
Poignée à prise confortable. Then my favourite, I think, is Italian. Mango de Igare Comodo. I'm assuming
like a dragon.
Maybe that's Spanish, actually. And then in German it's Comfort grip. It's one word, Comfort grip. Oh, no, it's griff, actually. Comfort griff. There you go. $6.99 is price. The board is full. And das is good.
Just grab them while he's got them on for $6.99. I think he normally does that. I can't remember when he drops the price on these. I think they're normally like $9.99 if my memory serves me right.
Do you think he has a theory to his prices? I don't think he does. I just think he just drops things.
Well, a lot of it is determined by whether he's here or not, and I don't know why that makes a difference to what he does. When he's not here, he tends to go stupid with his prices.
Yeah.
When he is here, he'll usually drop one or two things at a really stupid price, but he comes in and does that. and gets all excited like a little small, you know, human, because he's all like, "Ooh, let's drop this," and we're all like, "Ooh." But when he's not here, he tends to give me quite good prices to come to air with, which are always helpful when we're doing these shows.
He knows that you won't get out of bed unless it's a good deal.
I'm not going to come in if he's not going to. And I did have a very, very strong discussion with him yesterday about prices. Listen, we can get good prices for We Are Memory Keepers because of the way the format works with them. So the reason that you'll find that things are cheaper for We Are Memory Keepers on Hobbymaker than they are anywhere else, including in the States as a rule, is because of the way that Hobbymaker get it from AC and the relationship that's being built there. And so we can get it super cheap, which means we can offset those, you know, savings to you guys. And it's one of the brands that we have in-house. So it means anything you order, we can get it straight to you because we have it in our warehouse. So that's why you always get stupid deals on AC, where you would normally anywhere else, you'd be paying the full whack. And they're the global leaders in craft, you know.
So
These are amazing tools. They always do incredible tools at AC. It's why I love working for them so much. One of my best moments working for AC was coming here, where they did forge that relationship over time, and we managed to see these prices get stupidly low. That has been the highlight of my AC career in, what, 8 years? It has been just such a joy to see it where it is now, and customers can have a go with We Are, which is so important, and they're such good tools at a price that I think is relatable to a crafter.
Show us some more, lovely lady.
Right,
What else have we
so
got?
I've stopped drivelling on now.
I can't put that back in the box because I destroyed the
I
box.
think we're sort of on our last couple of things now, to be
So you can
honest.
say our last legs there.
I mean, that as well.
It's been an hour. It's been an hour.
So, one thing that we've got this here, and this is your large laser guide. Now, it needs a 9-volt battery, and being that we can't get hold of two AA batteries, I doubt that we're going to be able to get a 9.
Is that one of the
I think
square
it's like a little rectangle one. Is it one of the ones with the cap on?
A little blocky one.
Wear a little hat. Oh, it doesn't wear a hat.
No, what's that? Yeah, it's a blocky one.
It's like.
It's a little blocky one.
But you don't put a hat on it.
That.
But I think I need 2 of them. Don't do that.
Don't take it out the fire alarm.
Anyway, it's a laser square is what it is. And basically, it clips together. Hold on, because my eyes, Nigel. It's a 90-degree. That's not 90-degree.
No, that was 90-degree.
I have a lot of trouble with the things. Just
That's
clips
it. Yeah,
together into that format. Then you have like a jigsaw grid to put inside it. Now, what it does, when it's turned on, you have 2 laser lights. That's what those batteries are for.
This is very good. Yeah.
This is like technology stuff. This is like where we're getting, this isn't precise, it's more than precise. So when we're using something where it measures, you're always going to get within an nth of a millimetre, right? With this, you'll get absolutely to it. And the reason being it is a laser beam. So once it's on its grid and the grid's clipped in, it's just got these little slidey pieces that you put the grid in.
So
and
this
then
would be perfect for like positioning and accuracy of like
For
where you
everything,
place something
yeah.
on your project or whatever.
Well, if you take, for instance, if you said you were going to do something on a light board and you wanted that to be gridded out, it's very hard to grid something out and keep it gridded out when you're using a light board because you've got to turn the lights off to be able to see what's on it. So you would use this and you would seat your light board inside it so that you can see it specifically and get it absolutely to where you want to be. It's a very important piece of kit, but it's one of those things that we rarely bring to air because they're quite difficult to get hold of. So you've got the really big one here, and I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I think I've seen the big one here.
Yeah, this is 13 inches by 13 inches,
yeah,
isn't
I've
it?
seen the small one, but I don't think I've ever seen, I didn't know we had the big one until I walked in here today. It's a real boon to have because to have that laser beam that's sort of cutting out your spaces. So if you wanted, I don't know, say like you start doing wedding stationery, something like that where you're charging somebody, then you really need those definitive lines. But also stupid things around the house that you might be doing where you need it to be absolutely precise. So for instance, if you want to hang a picture and you're doing it from, you know, your dado row around the side, and you've got this sort of hooked on and you know you need it to be however many inches from that point, you've got a laser beam that's coming off, so it becomes a household tool as well.
Yeah, you can get up against the wall and stuff.
Absolutely,
can't you?
and they work independently, so I can unclip these and just use one on its own and use that laser wherever
It's like
I
a
need
laser
it to be.
spirit level.
Spirit in the sky. Going up to the spirit.
I love that song.
me too.
I was asked to interview him recently, and I
What's
couldn't do
his
it. 'Cause the doctor from Doctor and the Medics, but I can't remember what his actual name is. I want to say it's Clive, and then I'm not sure that's right.
But the Doctor and the Medics weren't the Flying Pickets.
Well, that's not the Flying Pickets you sang. You just sang Spirit in the Sky.
No, I
that
know.
was.
But Flying Pickets
What was the name of the Doctor in Doctor and the Medics, please? Producer Baird. Clive Jackson, there you go. Clive, I was right.
Doctor and the Medics sounds better than
Doctor
Clive Jackson. Clive Jackson's your next door neighbour, right?
Well, no, but his name is Doctor and the Medics were the group that sang Spirit in the Sky. Do you remember the two girls that were in there? They used to do that.
I was quite young, Nigel.
You weren't that young, dear. If I can remember it, you can remember it.
I remember Flying Pickets better. What did they sing?
Only You.
Looking from the window.
That's the one. But that wasn't theirs either, was it? That was Yazoo.
And then they were wearing flares. What was their song though? We used to rename it. Looking from the window, I saw Nigel in flares. They wear wafters. All he wanted was another pair.
Let's get the price down on that one. 98. No, we're not your version. No, 98.99. Let's get that. What they were wafters. What was that? Down to 69. 69.99, but we've got a three-way split pay on that one, which takes it down to 23.33.
I've got makeup everywhere.
Ah, dear me. 23.33. So you make your payments in April, May, and June for your fabulous laser square.
It is really good, but we've got a mini one for you. Look at me trying to be serious.
I know.
All of the things. We do have a mini one. So same thing, but in tiny format. So
that ship has sailed, doesn't it, when it comes to professional on this show?
I think from the beginning. So this one is for your card making. It's much smaller, and so obviously you've got the one side. This one you can't unclip, so you wouldn't be able to use one singly away from the other one. You'd have to use it as one block piece, but you can still get your laser light measurements from that, and that is perfect for your card making and for those smaller things. So if you want to position your stamps, for instance, this would work perfectly for it, and that's the mini one.
Oh, my word. Apparently a wafter
is not just...
Well, I get where you were coming from, but apparently it's a buoyancy aid for carp fishing, I'm being told in my ear.
I didn't think you were wearing that.
It'd be a bit whiffy, wouldn't it? Wafty and whiffy, that would be. If you want to go for this one, $69.99 is the price for you. Oh, we're still on the large one. We've moved, Ben. We've gone on to the smaller one.
He might have been distracted by the fact that we are not being very professional.
No, not at all. Our apologies. Our apologies. This show will be reviewed.
And
Kyle and I will be taken to a room somewhere and sat down and be told, do you think it's big and clever? And we just have to explain that we can't help ourselves. Yay! This is your mini laser square. 19. Why do I always sound like I smoke 80 a day when I laugh? 19.99 is your price on this one. 47.99. It should be. It's down to 19.99. Bobby, bring some sanity into this. What's the website? All the W's what? Thanking you, Bobby. Yes, there you go. We've been through everything. Should we end on our scissors? Should we end when we started?
Do you really think it's ending on scissors?
I think...
on blades.
Let's do it. $9.99 is the price of the scissors. The lowest ever price that we've done on this. Absolutely incredible value for money on this one. Don't worry, we'll do it afterwards, darling. It should have been $36.99, and then we took it down to like $14.99, and now it's $9.99. Hopefully lots of you going for these. Carla, why would you recommend these, my lovely?
I just think the scissors are amazing, and especially at that price. These are electric scissors, so they're going to go through everything with the greatest of ease. Brilliant for using your wrapping paper. I think this is the highlight of the show because it's obviously the thing that you're going to use the most. They're electric scissors, absolutely incredible on fabric, brilliant on cardstock. I wouldn't necessarily...
I'm going to keep it taut for you, excuse me.
Woo, Nigel!
Well, I'm just trying to keep it taut. That's the easiest way, isn't it, really?
Well, I feel violated, Nigel.
Well, I shall move.
I'm joking. It's quite nice, Nigel. It's a hug. I can't get that taut enough. Yes, it goes through your fabrics. It also goes through your cards. My advice, don't use the same scissors for your fabric as you do for your card.
Well, this price, you get a couple of pairs at this price.
At $9.99, because if you start using your same blade for your cardstock is going to blunt your scissors and it won't work on your fabric. If you do it the other way round, you'll have all your fibre pieces which also ingrain in your blades on your scissors, and you don't want that on your cardstock because it won't cut it smoothly. That's why you need to have different scissors for different things. Don't try and use the same ones. Just put a little mark on with the Sharpie. I'm making this look much more difficult than it is.
I am going to say as well, I do think we have rubbish batteries. I am going to say that.
No, they were working perfectly. It's me.
Is it you? OK, I take that back. The batteries are good. $9.99 is your price on this one. QN4693 is your item code. If you would like to go for it. Carla, when are you back? If they let us out
I don't think
again.
they'll let me back now, but I'm supposed to be here on Saturday. I'm waiting for the letter.
What are you having? What are you doing on Saturday?
AC.
AC.
More sensibly. I don't think I'm on with you. That bodes
No.
well.
Yeah, you're not on with me on Saturday.
That bodes well for a show that I might just be able to keep myself together.
Are you blaming me for everything?
I thought you said, "Are you going to play with me on Saturday?" I was like, "No, I've just said we're not playing.
You're
We're not
gonna
out
blame
larking
me
on
for
Saturday
everything.
night. We
Do you want
can't
to
lark
end the
together."
show with another rendition of the Flying Pickets?
No.
Let's say goodbye. I'll see you after the break with the fabulous Jodie from Tonic. See you then. Now go and order all the bits and pieces, all super low prices. Bye.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker, the last live show of the day, but look, it's a good one when this one is in the house. Jodie Johnson.
You're right.
How are you?
All right, calm down.
No. I'm always excited when I see you as well, Jodie. You know that. I don't know, that last hour was just very amusing. But, you know, I mean, you and I have corpsed many a time on air as well. We have laughed on many an occasion, but the prices on this show, they're no laughing matter, Jodie. They are brilliant. And Jodie's got a little basket opener to begin with for you. These are our fabulous mist spray bottles. Jodie, why did you pick this out?
Because they're so useful. They really are. They're the best things since sliced
We're
bread.
down to less than 20, everybody, on these.
So you're going to get two.
Okay.
They do have this little locking mechanism at the top here. So you can drop that down and spray. Or if you want to travel with it, lock it up and you can travel. But
I'm intrigued. Where's she off to?
I have my trolley. So at home, I have these in my office. It's all right.
Okay.
And the handle allows me to hang them all around my unit. So I can still keep all my sprays in there and I just hang them on the side of the unit.
We are down to less than 20. Katherine's in, Rosie's in. $6.99. Is that our price for these two? No. Should we drop that price down? WY4T59 is your item code on this one. Katie, Debbie, Kathryn, Rosie, you are all getting the price of $3.99. When they're gone, they're gone. We've literally got less than 20 left on these. Grab them whilst we have them. They are not going to last longer than about 5 minutes, I suspect. Already, if people check out, a quarter of that remaining stock has gone. If you would like to go for those, so really useful. So 3 ways to order. For more people coming in. 3 ways to order on this. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. You can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Bobby, all the W is what? That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Right, we'll keep you updated on those, but they are about to sell out. They are going to disappear. Right, we've got some fabulous dies for you as well. Should we start with this one on the end up here?
Absolutely.
This is our diamond one, isn't it?
This is my favourite.
I
absolutely adore this one.
Okay, so let me
show
you.
That there is what you're going to get inside your die collection. Okay, but look at these beautiful panels. The panels are gorgeous. Maybe on a DL card, around any of the other boxes in there. You've got your sentiments in there. You've got all your little florals in there. Now, why do I like this? Because you can have this, you know, an innie belly button and an outie belly button. This is an outie.
Yep, that's your outie.
And that's an innie.
Ah, so there it goes into the design. Here it sticks out of the
Yeah,
design.
but you can make this as big
super
or as small as you want it to be.
Can you stack them up then, Jode?
You can. Absolutely.
Just say, let's get the price down on this one straight away, because it should be $44.99. It's not going to stay at that price. The price is ridiculous. Are we going to go into the 30s? Are we going to go into the 20s? No, we're going to go into the teens. $17.99 is your price on this one. Let's get that board filled with names. Again, these prices, when they're gone, they're gone.
So you see this bottom lip here? Don't put that bottom lip on until you've got it joined together, okay? And you're going to take that centre out of the middle there.
Okay.
Yeah? And then that will sit onto the top of its friend. Maybe not that one.
I think
It's been done a little bit tight. So let's bring that one in. Come on you go. So you can see how they're going to fit on top of each other and then you can put your lid on as well. You can go high, you can go low, you know. You can have your innie, your outie. They make amazing shaker boxes as well. You can put your little shaker bits inside of there as well. Particularly like the little daisies that come in the collection as well. I mean, those little daisies are beautiful.
They are stunning, aren't they? Pauline's in, Sheena, Sunita, Lisa, Elaine, Susan, Sue. Well done to you all. NW4075 is your item code on this one. I love the fact that you've got things that, I mean, just think about presentation for these. I mean, what would you put inside? It could be...
Chocolate orange size.
Nice. Can you imagine like chocolate queens?
Yeah, well, that says universal size measurement.
Well,
chocolate
orange. I know, it's got to be done. I love a chocolate orange, but always a dark one. I know we've had this conversation before, but dark chocolate orange is a thing of utter joy. $17.99 is your price on that one, NW4075. Let's have a look at the die set that we've got below that one. The planter, because this is rather fabulous as well. The planter, you can see, I mean, lovely. Oh, this has got queens in it, Jo, doesn't it, this one?
Yeah, this one is lovely. So, you're going to get two different sizes in this one, okay? You're going to get the large one, and you're also going to get the small one in here.
Oh, the sprays have sold out, everybody, by the way. Well done if you got those.
So, large one, small one. Instead of having that on there, use that die to cut it into the bottom of there.
Okay.
Stick that one on the top of that one, and then your lid will go onto there.
Nice.
Yeah. You could hinge that so it opens like an oyster.
Yeah.
Yeah. The same goes for this one here. You could do it that way round. Just chop the feet off so it's got a flat top, and you could hinge that one as well, or chop the feet off, and then that one would sit onto the top of that one, so it will start to come out that way.
It's almost like a fancy Alibaba basket.
Just work with the shapes, okay? The shapes are going to give you a completely different feel to them. And once you start to play with them, these are the dies that you're going to get in that configuration, okay? You've got your white ones, which are your construction, your detail ones. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn that round. Because you know I say about using your die cuts in different manners. Take this one here. Take that centre panel, that like starburst section out, and then paper piece the sides and the swags at the top. It starts to look like a stage.
Ah, do you know what? I can see where you're coming from? Yes, I
yeah,
can.
So the swags on the stage.
A very sort of like beautiful, lush, theatrical stage.
Yeah, absolutely. So use your dies in different manners as well.
Whilst you're playing with the dies, I'm going to play with the price, Jodie.
$49.99
is not your price, not even close, my friends. Let's get it down to $19.99. You know that whenever you come into the auction, the buy, the sell here at Hobby Maker, you will always pay that lowest price. And even these large items with a huge amount of dies and stuff, they're all covered under that 1p&p of £4.95 here in the UK, or of course your capped shipping and handling for you guys over in the States of $14.95, because we do ship to America with Tonic. So that's your planter. Next up for you, let's go for this one here.
Oh, your lockbox.
This is my fave.
Yeah. So these are the dies
lot.
that you're going to get in your configuration. Now, straight away, I believe that this looks like a safety deposit box.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, because it's got that beautiful latch on the side. You've got all your panels in there as well. Okay, so this here.
Let's get the price down. $34.99. We're not going to do that. We're going to get that price down right the way down to $13.99. Blimey.
Yeah.
That's a good price.
Yeah. Now, this has got a latch on it that you could use in your memory books as well. Okay, so this little latch on the front here. So basically, what you do is you pull that one forward, and you see how it pushes that top one up, and then this one will come straight off at the top of there, and then the whole thing will close. Put it back on the top, push it down the bottom, and that locks it into place. Now, you can have these horizontal. You could have them vertical. They're just a really different box to play with. But imagine that being the front of your card. Ignore the latch. Have your two panels either side, your sentiment in the middle there as well. You know, it'd be really nice just to have that on the front of your card.
I think this is such an interesting shape as well, because whatever you put with it, it takes on a new form. I mean, there it looks like, it's not almost like some of those funky make fridges.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does actually. 2 chocolate orange sizes.
Nice. And look at that one there. I mean, again, beautifully ornate, but let's do one with florals, Jode.
Yeah, you know,
let's
really,
do one.
really pretty with the florals in there. I love the curvature on the sides of these as well. Really pretty, whether you're using your patterned papers in there, whether you're paper piercing them, they look absolutely beautiful. And these are the right size for 100ml aftershave or perfumes.
Nice. Or a little miniature bottle of Falling Down drink.
Yes.
Or I'm thinking, are they the right size to get some of your Nouveaux in?
Oh yeah, you can get the Nouveaux in there with no problem.
They would be great as well, wouldn't they?
But I do know it does fit 100ml of a men's aftershave.
Because they're quite deep. That would be nice, actually. What a great way of like giving a gift and then popping that inside.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? You could have a bottle of denim in there. Do you remember that?
God, Lulu.
Lulu.
You remember
Look
Lulu?
at that.
So come on,
Have you
what
sprayed yourself with Lulu?
perfumes did you used to wear as a teenager?
Oh my gosh, okay.
Email in.
I was Davidoff all the way, and I used to wear Kouros until it's like I could not smell it anymore because everybody used to wear Kouros.
Was it Quorum? Was it Quorum?
Oh, I don't know Quorum.
I'm sure it was Quorum.
My mother always used to wear Rive Gauche. Do you remember Rive Gauche?
I do.
And then I remember, like, they were going back a long way now. My first girlfriend, Sharon, I told you it was a long time ago. My first girlfriend, Sharon, her mum asked me if I would buy her some of that Lee Jordan for Christmas. And I was like, Lee Jordan? Yeah, that lovely perfume, Lee Jordan. And I was like, I didn't know what it was. Le Jardin. Lee Jordan, innit? Right, if you want to go with that one, $13.99. Yeah, but do email in. What aftershave? Bobby, what did you wear? Mind you being a teenager was about 10 minutes ago, wasn't it? What was your signature scent? Did you spray yourself with a little bit of...
It's an Impulse.
Brittany. Impulse. Do you know what Ben is wearing today, our producer?
What?
I did say to him earlier he smelled really nice. He's got patchouli oil on.
Really?
Yeah, but it smells lovely.
I don't know, I've never smelled that.
Have a sniff of him on the way out. Honestly,
Give me a
lovely.
bit of Sauvage.
Oh, I love a bit of Sauvage.
Oh, it makes me weak at the knees.
Oh, I love a bit of Sauvage. See, mine is the Dig and Voltaire for men. That's the one, everyone ever wear that, everybody goes, like, oh, you smell lovely.
Yeah.
What have I got on today? I think excess, but it's a long time ago since I sprayed.
Know.
That's had 4 hours in the car from Brighton and not been sprayed since. You know what I mean? Right, $13.99 for that one. Busy for your latch door kit, your latch box kit, latch box dies. Sorry. Let's move on to your Verso dies.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, I missed one.
We've got the.
I'm so sorry.
We've got Under the Sea.
Oh yeah, the one with the tail.
Are bargains.
Okay, let's have a look at these. I'm going to go and grab these, Jo.
I'm going to show you the inspiration first, okay? Because there's loads of different ways that you can use these. You've got the beautiful frames. You've got the elements in there. You can use them as shaker cards. You can use just the elements on the front of your cards. Another shaker one going in there. Maybe using all the frame and everything and using it as an easel. You know, these are really, really nice, easy cards to make. Okay, now, what you're actually going to get is...
Thank you.
That die set and that die set. Okay, now straight away, these are all your little extras.
Your accessories.
Yes,
Yeah.
and this is your frame. So what do they look like? You are going to get all these ones here. So you've got your starfish, you've got your mermaid, you've got your dolphin in there, you've got your shell, your seahorse, your anchor, but you're also going to get your sentiments. So see you soon. Make a splash. You are fantastic. Sending oceans of love. You are my anchor.
Nice.
But that frame set is all those.
That's so beautifully ornate,
Look
isn't
at
it?
all those different combinations that you can do in here. These dies are working out at £10 a set, $19.99, which is absolutely cracking.
Well, they should be $54.99, so you've got a huge reduction on that. People are already in for this, Jode.
Yeah, so I mean, you've got your seashells, you've got your conch shell in there, but when you go further across and you come down that section here, there's no seashells on this bit here. So you could be using that on everyday cards, across the bottom here. Love these for Christmas tags, you know, price tickets if you're selling your stuff as well. But to be able to have all those different configurations, plus the seashells and everything else, 20 quid.
I know, ridiculous. We are getting busier and busier for this one. Pauline, Julie, Mary and Jerry, Gillian, Wendy, Sandy, Elaine, Kim, Jane, Sue, lots of you coming through for this one. $19.99 is your price. Right, let's go to this little combo for you now.
Oh, Nigel.
These are rather fabulous. Should I grab them again?
I'm surprised these are still here.
So you get all
Bring
three
them
of
in.
these. I'm going to
Bring
bring
them
them in.
in.
Bring them in. They're
So-
coming over. Special occasions.
Yeah, so these, you're going to get 3 sets. So you've got your little love hearts, you've got your outside edges on here. So you've got on your special day and always and forever. You're going to have...
We're almost down to single figures on these.
If you want these, get them quick, okay? You've got Hip Hip Hooray, and you've also got Party Time. You've then got It's a Boy, It's a Girl. So if I say to you, that's $12.99. So you're buying one.
You get 2 free.
You're getting 2, 3.
So you buy one set and you get the other 2 sets
You do.
completely free.
Absolutely.
Irene in Bristol, Michelle, Crafter in Lincolnshire, Kim in Lancashire, you were coming in. We are down to single figures on this one. $12.99 is your price. YL4T03 is your item code. I've just noticed your hand. What have you done?
Oh. So I've got a dodgy shoulder, and you know I'm saying I'm not sleeping well.
Yeah.
So I'm up every 2 hours with pins and needles in my arm. So.
Well, as in dead hands?
Yeah.
Jodie, I've had exactly the same. Have you got carpal tunnel? I'm wearing wrist splints to bed at night.
That's what they say.
I get more dressed up to go to bed at night
Yeah.
than I do during the day.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
So
Welcome to old people time, everybody.
So we're trying.
Are you going to have a steroid injection in the hand?
I don't know yet.
That's what I'm going to have done.
I'm trying to just support it for a bit.
See, you're
to,
good.
To see if that'll do it.
See, it
but wearing it in bed at night really helps.
Yeah.
Really helps. But yeah, I'm trying to just wear it a bit more during the day just to see if I can.
Well, good. I didn't even notice because you tanned anyway. It just like
But yeah,
matched
it's,
in. But yeah, I hear you. I'm exactly the same. I have to wrap it all up. And it's
Yeah.
like, I have a thing called trigger finger as well. It's like this finger clicks into place.
Oh.
Do you have it as well?
Oh my God. I woke up last night.
And your fingers are funny. You have to
That
clack it back into
finger
place.
were like that, and I'm
Yeah.
like, what is going on here?
No, trigger
And
finger.
I had to click it
I have
back
exactly
in.
the same. I got mine from when I wrote one of the books. I wrote it so quickly that apparently I gave myself trigger finger, and it's like it just clicks into place. It's like sometimes when I hold a cup of coffee or whatever, and I have to literally click it back out.
Oh, I thought I was losing plot.
No,
Nige.
honestly, I thought I had. I thought it was because my hands were. Sorry, welcome to medical hour. I thought it was peripheral neuropathy because it's like literally all my hands were like dead.
Yeah.
But they've ruled that out and they said no, it's carpal tunnel by the looks of it. No physio on it, and I'm gonna have to go and have injections.
Yeah, I mean, just stood here, I can feel the pins and needles
Yeah,
starting.
not the same.
In
And
those
I'm
two
constantly
fingers.
like doing that to like to get my
Yeah.
hands to like. Oh, see, birds of a feather. Old birds, but of a feather.
Old farts.
There you go. It's true. Right, should we do a demo? No, let's show these first, and then we'll do a demo.
Yeah.
Let's do these. So these are your pockets. Now
these are bargains.
These are another of your top tips, Jodie, aren't they? I'm going to grab these.
Oh.
It's not easy for you to see over there, Bobby, is it?
So you're going to get 2 of the DL and 2 of the others, okay? So you're going to get 20 pockets in total, okay? These are absolutely amazing. If you want to make a shaker card, this is going to make the front of your card the whole shaker.
I remember seeing this before, and I do think these are make cards that will stand out from the rest.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to show you how to use these, and we're going to use them with the Under the Sea.
Okay, it's a pretty much half-price deal tonight for these, and people coming in already. HJ4T47 is that item code on this one. Already, Elaine, Michelle, Kim, you are in. Or you've all just checked out really quickly as well. You know the way that this works. When these are gone, these are gone. A lot of the items on the show tonight with these prices, literally, I don't think we'll be able to get them back at these prices, if at all, quite frankly. So if you want to go for this one, Sandra at West Sussex, you are in. Jode, what are you going to do?
Right, so we're going to play with the Under the Sea and also those little pockets. Okay, so this here is my little card. This here is my matte and layer. Now we've got in here as well, we've got our little matte and layers. So this is going to come and sit onto the front of here. I've got my little stars. Okay, so we're going to place that little star just underneath there. Now we need to cut another one. So let's
Are you in tomorrow, Jode?
I'm not, sweetie.
Oh, are you in Thursday?
No, I'm
I was
not.
going to start bringing me wrist splints to show you.
We'll compare. Yeah, no, I've not actually been to the doctor's.
Well, if it is carpal
Hand
tunnel,
on-
it sounds like it. I would go
Hand
to
on
the
my
doctor.
heart, I was scared.
Did you think it was like arthritis and all sorts
Yeah.
of stuff? Because that's what I thought.
Yeah, I was scared.
No, but go to the doctor.
So
They're there for a reason.
So I decided to go for a head, shoulder and back massage and asked her, while she was doing it, to get really deep into my shoulder to see if she could feel anything. Because my shoulder is absolutely killing me. And she says, can't feel a thing, Jode, cannot feel a thing. She says, are you sure it's your shoulder? She said, because I'm not being funny, she says, I think it's carpal tunnel. You need to wear some wrist brace for a bit. And that's what I've been doing. And do you know something? It's been so much better.
Honestly, but go to the doctor because it sounds like you may need. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I would say maybe you need like a steroid injection in the hand or something.
Do you know what I think?
I had it before for it, and it did clear it up, and then it's come back.
I think it's 15 years.
Yeah, it is.
Of using the die cutting machines.
It will be.
Yeah. So, for each
It's a
one,
right medical old hour, this one, isn't it?
for each one, you have got 2 dies. Okay. So obviously, the smaller one is going to give you a smaller die. So let's cut that one out as well. Okay. So let's bring that one in. Let's bring in some. What are we talking about now? Gout?
Well, Ben, our producer, he had a friend that had got gout in his 20s because he ate too much cheese. Ben makes me laugh, our producer. We don't have Ben on Hobby Maker very often, but I'm going to champion him for every day because his editorial just makes me smile. It also makes me deeply unprofessional, so I do apologise. But yes, it just makes me laugh all the time. But I do think, do you know what? I know you say about that, doing that all the time.
Well,
but it's
just
true.
doing that, the pain of holding that handle, the pain is all there.
But there are probably, it's like, you know, from doing certain jobs. I remember years ago, I've had 2 hernias, right, down there. And it's like, when the doctor said to me, or the surgeon said to me, do you stand in one position a lot for your job? And I was like, yes, because apparently that's quite common. If you just stand in one position a lot, because obviously a lot of the time we're stood like this. And, you know, we have little mats sometimes to stand on for our feet, but we forget half the time, don't we?
Absolutely.
And it is, Anne Robinson had one from doing The Weakest Link, apparently.
Did she?
Yeah, because she was stood in that same position all the time.
Yeah. So we'll just cut the larger one out. Okay. So we're now going to take the smaller one and put the smaller one into the large one. So what essentially that's going to do is going to give me a little frame.
Okay. Now these stars, by the way, I'm going to get Ben. Can we side graphic the under the sea stuff, please? Thanking you. That would be lovely.
So let's.
Wasn't gout what Henry VIII had?
It was. Yeah. It was supposed to be a rich man's thing,
yes,
wasn't
it?
It was to do with. It's supposed to be to do with overeating.
Yes. Well, his friend Benny, did your friend really get it from overeating cheese? Cheese and wine and port.
Yeah. So they really liked port in their 20s.
How old are you now then, Ben?
Where did you go? Harvard?
32. 32, my word.
So we've got the 2 little
That's when you and I
starfish
started working together, Jodie, quite frankly.
Then we're going to have another matten layer on the top. And then we've got our little sentiment, okay? So let's start to put this together. So one little starfish is going to go at the top. So let's just bring some...
See, I think you and I are the same person, because didn't you have your knees done?
Yeah.
Because I need to have those done, Jode, as well.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for another knee replacement.
Oh, my God.
It's bone on bone in my left.
Well, if we're going to throw that, I've got a chip meniscus on one. Seriously.
I'm ready for all shard.
Well, I was saying to Carla in the last hour, It's like, because she said she's menopausal. And I said, well, like, when
I'm the other side of that now. That's
when I
brilliant.
went to the doctors to, like, say about me aches and pains and all sorts of stuff, she did actually say to me, she said, like, you sound menopausal. And I was like, I laughed and was like, what? No, yeah.
Well, they do say that men can go through some form of menopause, don't they? I mean, it's not like a woman does, but yeah, absolutely. I mean, the hot sweats, my God, I've gone through that. But no, it's...
my sister's had them for years and years and years, bless her.
Touch wood. With the other side.
If you have any medical woes you want to share with us tonight, do get your emails in.
We're all the same, though.
But I love it, though. When we talk about Scott again, how has that gone so quickly?
You were saying those batteries.
The batteries are absolutely rubbish. Jenny, you're
we
right to carry on.
We need to get some rechargeable batteries in this place.
That would be too sensible, my lovely.
I know. So what we're doing is we're just going to mat and layer this together, first of all. Okay. So I'm bringing that, placing it onto that little mat and layer. That's just a set of nesting dies that we've got. So we're now going to place this into the middle of here. So we're going to have those little starfish popping out of either side. Now my sentiment. Now if you just put on one sentiment on its own,
Jode.
Not being funny, it can look a bit pants. Okay, so if I place that onto there, it looks a bit...
Well, you can't read it.
You can't see it, can you? So take some of the others. Okay, so we've cut these out of white. So let's just get that unlocked.
Now, if you do want the glue, we have got a bit of an accessories kit coming up for you. In fact, let's do it now, Chode. We've got the glue.
That's not glue.
Oh, is it not?
Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh, I do apologise.
That's masking fluid.
Oh, my gosh, I do apologise. Can you see my mistake, though?
Yeah, absolutely. I can.
Okay, well, I'll show you anyway. Now we've got it. Because this is masking fluid. We have got our craft spoon. And then we've also got for you as well, we have got our blending sponges. Okay, Jodie, why do you like this little trio in our new tools collection?
The masking fluid, absolutely superb. Because what it's going to do, it's going to allow you to mask an area below.
Oh, by the way, Under the Sea sold out.
Oh, okay.
Well done, everybody.
Well, we're going to use something else on it as well, so that's not an issue. So masking fluid will allow you to mask some things, i.e. when you're stamping, it's going to allow you to cover the underside up. The spoon, you don't know you need it until you need it. It's one of those things that you wish you'd bought ages ago and you didn't really realise it.
So what do you use it for, like powders?
Powders, yeah, absolutely. Embossing powder, glitters. Because I've got fingernails, I actually use it to get all my mediums out of pots as well, you know. So yeah, really, really good. And then you've got your little gas men in there as well.
They're super cute, and I've got to say, I love the fact they've got a little ridge on them, so they're easy to hold.
They're like the British gas man.
They are, aren't they? It's so funny. If you would like to go for that one. I've got to tell you, haven't I? Easy to hold, like the British gas man. There you go. £11. Sorry. Honestly, I promise I'll be professional tomorrow. I promise. £11.
They're so young in the gallery. They do not know.
It's 32.
They don't know what the British gas logo used to be.
No, but it's just the way you said it. It's like they're easy to hold, like the British gas man. It's just like...
Yes.
The little flamey man, yes, indeed. I used to have a key ring with him on. YI4019 is your item code if you want to go. If you want to go for the Nouveau tools this evening. I've got to stop giggling. Honestly, right, Jade, back to you.
Looks quite pretty, yeah. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring in one of those shaker pockets, okay? Now, on here, you have got your actual tape, and you've also got the score line on there as well. So make sure you bend your score line. Okay, so just go around and bend all that little score line. So taking our actual card blank now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take away the actual 3 sides.
Let's put your details back on for our pockets, because they are going to disappear.
And now I'm going to place that into the middle of there. Let me get my eyeballs on so I can see. So just placing that into the middle, making sure that it's nice and level in there. And then we're going to wrap that around it. Okay, don't worry about that crease because nobody's going to see it.
That'll be on the reverse side.
It will. So when I turn it over, can you see how we've got that little pocket? So then it basically means you can open that up. You can stick your bits in, take off that top one and seal it up. There is no leakage in there, so I'm not going to turn it over yet. I do recommend that you use high tack on it as well to actually stick
just
this.
double security?
No, it's to stick it to your card.
Oh, I see. Got big
because you've got about three-quarters of an inch of plastic there. If you're wanting to stick it onto your card.
Yeah, you want the strongest fixative.
Yeah. This actually makes nice pockets for Christmas tree decorations, believe it or not. And I'll show you in a minute. Just take that, like so. I'm going to take. They're going on about Christmas in my ear hole now. I was making Christmas things yesterday.
Well, Christmas here at Hobbymaker will arrive, well, in the craft world in general, will arrive in June, won't it?
It will. I was making Christmas things
is it May
yesterday.
tomorrow?
It is.
Good gosh, is today the last day of April?
Yeah.
Well, of course it is.
Yeah.
If it's May tomorrow, that's the way the calendar works.
So once this goes onto my card blank, look what a difference that makes now. You don't just have a shaker card, you've got the whole card that is actually a shaker.
I love it. I mean, I think something like that, it just makes from like the most, I don't know, glamorous, the most va-va-voom of a card. You get a real wow factor with it, don't you?
Absolutely. So let me get have I got any of the other ones open? Let me have a look.
What,
have I got
pockets?
Yeah,
$12.99. Let's get some names on the boards for these. They are about to disappear. HJ4D47 is your item code for your pockets. You are getting 2 of the longer ones, like the DL ones, and then 2 of the size that Jodie's used on that demo.
These actually make really, really nice. You know when you're doing things for aunties and uncles of the kids? If you take the DL ones, okay, just fold those edges over, like so. Fold it in half. Put a crease down the bottom there. Then cut that little bit there, and then that little bit there. And then you're going to take, let me get this right. Oh, hold on. I'm going to take that one off because we don't need that one.
I'm intrigued where you go with this.
And take that one off.
Oh, it's the Christmas decoration thing?
Yeah.
Ah, I think I see where we're going.
Like so. Then fold that in on itself. Take that one and fold it over. And then that one over again. Like so. Then take a photo, stick two photos together. So one side could be of the kids, the other side could be of the cat and dog or whatever. Stick it in the pocket, stick your gunk
either side.
On either side. You don't need that one. Let's just chop that one off.
We should have got a photo, shouldn't we?
Take that one off there. And then fold that one over. And then all you're going to do is you're just going to put a paper frame around the edges. But you're going to get a double-sided aperture and just get a hole punch, put a hole punch in the top there, hang it out the top, and you have a lovely little decoration.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
And it's very personalised because you've got your gunk in there, you've got your photographs in there, but it does make nice little pockets.
Oh, I'm so sorry. If you could hear what we could hear, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Christmas decoration. Our producer Ben was just saying how lovely it would be to have a Christmas decoration of both of him in there, and it made us giggle, didn't it? Oh dear. I have no control today at all. Shall we show you some other bits and pieces?
He says, I'm really sorry.
Are you on Sewing Street in the morning? Oh, I was going to say, bless him, because Ben's normally on Sewing Street.
You won't be allowed back on here.
Oh my God, I'd have him on every day. Right, so $12.99 if you want to go for your shaker pockets. HJ1447. Oh, calm down. HJ1447 is your item code there. Julie in West Yorkshire, Debbie in Greater Manchester. Sorry, everybody. Linda, Deborah, Linda, Joyce, Crafter, and Wendy, you are all there. Don't forget, if you want to message in, please do, so we know you're still there. Oh, we've got a question. That's good. Hey, guys, do you need to run an anti-static over the inside of the pouch? That's a great question.
No.
You don't, so you don't need to worry about the static at all?
No, I mean, you can, but what I will say to you is try not to put glitter in. Yeah, because glitter in shaker cards is an absolute
It kind of like
nightmare,
doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. But, you know, sequins, glitter and things like that, you're absolutely fine.
Yeah, something with a bit of movement, not something that's going to get all stuck together.
But if you want some glitter...
Oh, it's nice. See what you did there. See what you did there. Okay, now this is it doesn't come in this bag, does it?
No.
Because that would just be too wrong.
This is just take the mic out of Leo.
Okay, so let's. This is what are we calling this? We're calling it the goodie bag, aren't we?
Yeah. So
it does not come in a bag at all.
So Tonic didn't actually send it to me.
So you thought you're sticking
it
in
I thought,
the bag?
do you know what? I will go through my office and I will find it. So, how would you like 5 sheets of metallic?
Okay.
5 sheets of blue topaz. 10 sheets of pumpkin. 10 sheets of red brick.
Okay, that's a nice deal to begin with.
Okay.
Your bag is still full.
How would you like some dot and dab pens?
Okay.
How would you like a set of skin tone
yes,
pencils?
Please. Very nice.
Yeah. How would you like 2 pots of glitter?
You temptress.
Absolutely. So in there we've got English Daisy and we've got Stardust.
Nice colour. That English Daisy is gorgeous.
We've got 5 metres of ribbon.
Okay.
We have got blue iceberg.
Nice.
That's your translucent. With a beautiful watermelon. What about some Belgian blue?
Oh, nice.
Stone drops. Some heritage rose.
Oh, we dropped the price on this already, $34.99 for all of this.
Yeah.
Not even finished yet.
Yeah. What about some meteorite shower?
Okay, so got that there as well.
Then we've got Moroccan flame.
Oh, nice.
And last but no, it's not last. You've then got Rudolph's nose.
I can see why that's called that.
Then you're going to get a packet of foiled cards as well that I don't have at home. But in your goodie bag, you're going to get the foiled cards as well.
Do we have a picture of all the goodie bag contents, guys? $34.99 for all of that. Let's get some names on boards as well, because, I mean, that's incredible to get all of that. Jodie, you've got lots of items there. I mean, the card's not yet, you're going to be using that, but I mean, everything else, it's going to last you a long, long time.
It is, and it's all stuff that you're going to use. You know, normally with a goodie bag, it's end lines, it's stuff that doesn't sell. This is all stuff that constantly sells, yeah? So your dream drops, you see us with those all the time. As Nigel says, Christmas is coming.
Yeah.
And believe you me, you're going to need Rudolph's nose.
Yes, Rudolph's nose will
Trust
be making
me,
an appearance
you're
at Christmas.
going to need
you can
Rudolph's
guarantee
nose, yeah? You've got your Moroccan in there. These two, remember, change colour on the darker cardstock.
There you go, there's
yeah?
everything you get in it. You can see now. There you go, that's the one.
Yep.
You've got it all there for one price of $34.99. Kath, Claire, Chris, well done to you all coming through on that one. ZS4038 is your item code there. That's a good deal.
It's a really, really good little number because, as I say, it's all stuff that you're going to use all the time. There's no in the collection.
There's not.
You know, you've got your glitters in there. You've got your all-round cardstock. Yeah, oh, I love them. They are really, really nice, especially if you're writing Christmas cards and things like that, because you can.
Ooh. These all like metallic.
Yeah, they're double-ended.
Have we got sheet card?
So you've got at one end you've got like a little dauber. The other side you've got a fine tip.
Look at that.
Yeah, so if you have got like patterned papers or things like that, you can do all your little dots. Yeah, really good. But you can write with the other ends as well. It's a really, really nice nib to write with. Yeah, so you've got your platinum.
I like that a lot.
You've got your gold. And then you've got like your champagne colour.
Ooh.
Yeah, but really, really nice pens.
Well, look, you can see, it should just turn that to our Bobby. You can see the shine that you got on that one, take whichever you want, but look, really does shimmer, doesn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. It allows you to add extra detail into your paper pads as well. You know, for example, this little hearts here, I could be adding different details into those little hearts that's not necessarily in my paper pack. So it just makes that card look that little bit more expensive by having the extra little detail.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Just in the papers.
I think that's great. I'd be tempted like to sign on my Christmas cards with those and everything on that, really.
Yeah.
Back in the days when we used to write cheques, you could do a cheque with those. That'd be rather glam, wouldn't it? What's a cheque?
When we were... So we're in the process, my father-in-law, bless him, he's got to go into a home. And we went down to Cornwall to clear the house out.
Oh, yeah, you've been travelling all over the place, haven't you?
And I went through I was clearing his underwear drawer out, and I found this chequebook, and I thought, what are them? I've never seen a Euro cheque before.
Wow.
So I had to ask my brother-in-law, because he used to be a bank manager. I says, Kerry, what's the Euro cheque? He's like, oh my God. They are so old.
Yeah, that's like back in the day.
Yeah, Euro checks.
Do you remember when you used to go on holiday with travellers' checks?
I do.
Yeah? You used to like cash your travellers' checks when you were abroad.
Yeah.
It's so weird, isn't it, when you think about it now? Yeah. My gosh. Being asked, do we remember £1 notes? Yes, of course.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember them very well. Do you remember halfpennies, Bobby? Did we have half pennies when you were alive? No.
Oh, I used to love a 10-pence mix with half pennies.
Yeah, absolutely. You'd save up your halfpennies, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. The milk teeth used to be half p, didn't they?
Milk teeth.
Or a Coca-Cola bottle, beer bottle.
And the white mice.
Yeah.
I just love them as well in my pick and mix. All fabulous. And then what are the ones with the little sprinkles on the top? Like little...
not flying saucers.
No, I know. What are they called?
Are they jazzes?
Jazzes. Is that what they're called? I think we had a different name for them when we were kids.
We did.
But they were like the little discs, you know, they weren't jazzes, that is what they are, but it's like, we had a different name from it, it will come to me. Right, $34.99 is your price if you would like to go for your collection. Alison in Surrey, Claire in Northamptonshire, Chris, Kath, you are there. What's he saying now? What's Ben saying now? Can you repeat it or not? What did you say? Can't go there. Can't do politics. $34.99 is your price there. Right, shall we do something else, Jude? What do you want to show next?
Absolutely. What should we do? Let's get rid of all these. And what we got? Let's do one of the planter boxes, I think.
Okay, fabulous.
Oh,
Let me remind you.
No, let's do a safety deposit.
Safety deposit. What? One of these ones then? Yeah.
The latch boxes.
Okay, these are the latch boxes. If you want to go for these are incredible. I mean, I always say, Joe, are they easy to do? I know they are because the answer is always that. But I mean, something like this does look really complex, doesn't it?
Should we do a latch box or should we do a? No, let's do my favourite. Let's do a diamond box.
Okay, we'll do a diamond box because we got about 10 minutes. Okay, if you want the latch box though, there you go. Details for that. WX40 $13.99 is your price there. But this is what we are going to make: a diamond box.
Yeah.
How lovely is that?
So
It's the size for a Terry's chocolate orange.
So let's have a look what we have got here. So we've got 2 that we've cut apertures into. We've got 2 for the bottom. So your bottom ones are a slightly smaller die. Okay. You've got your side panels here as well. So these are your little side panels. So because we've got to go around a shape, just come in and just give those a little bit of a shape. We're going to stick 2 together. So adding 1 onto the top.
And what weight paper card we go for?
So this here is a 240 GSM. Okay, highly recommend that you do use a 240 for the construction because it holds its shape.
And then 216 for the decoration.
Yeah. So I'm going to come round. We're going to stick 1 in the other side. But before we do that, we're going to take the base die. Okay. So let's just bend all these little tabs. Okay. Now you'll see it goes tab, 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 tab. Oh, 1 missing. Tab, 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 tab. 1 missing.
Okay, that's obviously
tab,
there
tab.
for, or not there for a reason.
So if I just put that to where it is, can you now see you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 bits that have got tabs missing?
Are they going to be the corners
That's
of your
where
diamond?
the corners
Yes.
of your diamond are.
Makes sense.
Okay, so we're going to start from the side that has got the glue tab.
I always say this, I mean, the Tonic's engineering is just incredible.
It is.
It is, though, isn't it? I mean, you get to see it, I suppose, once it's made, and you're like, oh, that's fabulous. But it's like somebody of us sit there and go, like, well, how do we make this? How do we do it?
Absolutely. So I'm currently working on stuff for Christmas and Halloween.
Okay.
Okay, and the design in them is like, oh my God, how on earth
Well, I always
have they
don't know
come
how
up with that?
You manage to top yourself every time. I don't know how you do it.
The Christmas designs are absolutely the bee's knees. Okay, a couple of you.
Will we see those in June?
Yeah. A couple of you asked us for one of the Christmas things, and our Jodie, one of the designers, Jodie, she has come up absolute trumps.
Ooh.
Yeah, how she's come up with it is, well, it's absolutely, and believe it or not, it's a 3-in-1 as well. It makes 3 different things.
Oh, we look forward to that. So that will come your way. June will be when we have our Christmas celebrations here at Hobby. I'm assuming so. I've not been told that it's going to be in June, but I'm assuming it is.
Yeah.
I think we're assuming right, aren't we?
We are, absolutely. And then the Halloween ones are all interaction.
Really?
Oh, honestly, they're out of this world.
Well, an opening coffin lid or something.
Oh, they're just the bee's knees. I've had so much fun with them. But saying that, I'm back next week. When am I back next week? Is it... what day are we today? Tuesday.
Tuesday. I always said Sunday then. It's like not Sunday at all.
I think it might be Wednesday next week that I'm back. It's the 5th, whatever day the 5th is.
I should tell you when that is, because tomorrow is the 1st, so I think the 5th is Monday.
Oh, it might be Monday then.
The 5th of May is Monday, isn't it?
Okay, so that's when I'm back, and I'm bringing you the most...
Oh, are you back on bank holiday?
If it's bank holiday, probably, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Well, if it's Monday, because that's May Day bank holiday, isn't it?
Well, there we go.
There you go. I
Oh,
never know when bank holidays
I'm
are.
working all the bank holidays in May. Yeah, so what I'm bringing you next week is beautiful.
Okay, so join Jodie on Bank Holiday Monday here on Hobby Maker. Don't forget we're here every day, 1 till 9, live and proud.
Yeah.
And laughing a lot normally.
Absolutely. So now we're just going to bring all that together, joining up that little glue tab there. Okay. Don't go over your glue tab. Okay, because if you go over your glue tab, then your base is going to be too small for your lid.
Yes.
Okay.
Sarah's in Devon, Carla in County Durham, Susan in Essex. Welcome to everybody. You're getting your delightful diamond box set.
So just
Move that
holding.
up slightly, Joe, for us.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
got
just
it.
holding that in for just a minute. Now, once that is in, you're going to flip it, and you're going to stick another one onto the bottom of that, and that's going to hide all your little glue tabs. Okay, and it's just going to secure them all in place. Now you're going to do exactly the same with the lid. Okay, so exactly the same principle. You've got your side panels here, so all those little spaces are your corners.
Okay.
Okay, but if you are wanting to do the innie or the outie, you're going to need one of the bases, and you're going to need 2 of these. Okay, so go through and bend all these little tabs. Now you're going to do this before you put your side panels on.
And you do get instructions with everything, Jode, as well,
You
don't
do.
you?
So if you are going to do an outie, i.e. that lid with the outie, you're going to put your glue tab on there on all 4 sides, and then that one is going to bend under, and you're going to stick it underneath there and glue it underneath.
Okay.
Yeah, so that there is going to give you
So it's raised up.
your
It comes
outie.
out, yeah.
Yeah. Now, if you're going to do your innie, you're going to take this and you're literally going to bend your tabs over. That one is going to glue on that inside edge, and then that is going to glue underneath there, and that's going to give you your innie. So
Yep,
it's,
that makes sense.
so it's we turn it around. So that on there, and then that onto there, and that's going to give you your innie to your box. Yeah, so it's a really easy construction, but you decide how you want the lid to be.
So that's the great thing about these. I mean, I think the end result, you think, well, it must be really difficult to put it together.
No.
But it's not at all, and especially when you've got the instructions there. And you can watch the shows back with our Jodie as well. You can watch it on our YouTube channel or watch it on the app. It's entirely up to you, or on the website. $17.99 if you would like to go for your delightful diamond box. Should we give you a quick reminder of some of the bits and pieces that we have got left before we go? Also, do we know what's on tomorrow, guys? Are we able to look at the menu for tomorrow? I know the computer's not working, but can you see it at all, Ben?
The computer says nah.
Literally, it is the computer says
Nah.
no. The computer says no at the moment. Can you get it up on your? Can you get it up on our app or whatever, and then read it to me in my ear so I know what's coming up tomorrow. But yeah, if you do want to go for, let's remind you of the latch box. That one proving to be very, very popular. The latch box will allow you to create fabulous things like this, which is rather sensational. I think it's gorgeous. If you want to make something like that, there you go. $34.99 is your price. Well, it's not, is it? We'll get that price down. $13.99. That's ridiculous.
It is really good because the panels in there would make beautiful cards on their own.
So if you want to go for that one, WX4040 is your item code on that one. We've also got your planter. Now, your planter is this one here.
Love the planter.
It is gorgeous,
If
isn't it?
you are someone who makes handmade chocolates and things like that, these boxes are brilliant for that.
Would you care for one of my handmade truffles?
Do you know, it reminds me of Turkish Delight boxes.
It is very Turkish. It also reminds me, do you remember those? It's
The old-fashioned ashtrays.
Yeah, when you press the knob on the top. Yes.
Yeah.
I used to love those.
Yeah, I used to spend hours with my nans.
Honestly, when I was a smoker, that was my favourite thing. It was like literally like, get the...
Yeah, I used to spend hours with that.
Oh, just joyous. You are the same person, Jodie. We really are. So yeah, $19.99 if you would like to go for your pretty planter die set. Also for you, we've got 1 minute left. I better tell you what's coming up tomorrow, Ben. Tomorrow, 1 o'clock. Parch Craft, Australia, UK. The lovely Meryl's going to be here. That will be exciting. 2 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, Brian's in with encaustic art. Oh, please tell me he's on later as well, because I'm doing the late shift tomorrow, and I love Brian. He's so fabulous. So Brian's here at 2. What's on at 3? Carnation Crafts. That's going to be with our Laura.
Oh, I'm always missing her.
Oh, I love it,
Does
Laura.
my head in.
Dawn Wheeler's going to be here at 4 o'clock with Spellbinders. Then 5 o'clock, it's going to be more Parch Craft. 6 o'clock, Leonie's going to be here from All and Create. She's going to be here. Then Spellbinders at 7, and then finishing the day with Leonie at 8. Oh, I don't get to see Brian, but I do get lots of other fabulous people. It's going to be good. Jodie, thank you.
Oh, my pleasure.
Keep on watching. All the repeats of the things that you missed during the day will be coming up, but we'll be back for more live action tomorrow at 1 o'clock at the Rightful Home of Craft. You know it's got to be Hobby Maker. And if you like a bit of soft craft, don't forget Sewing Street starts at 8 o'clock in the morning. Ben won't be there because he's done a double today, bless him. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Lots of love.
Bye.
Bye.